up my page and it was like, last stream Fogs 21 days ago, and I was like, what?
Hey, on the 14th, I unlocked a founder badge for your channel. Cool!
Woo! Hell yeah!
Oh wow, they even put it in Irish as well, just for like the double whammy.
Yeah.
They're not only like disrespecting England, they're also also doing it in a way that respects Ireland.
I love it.
I think we're giving credit to them being sassy. I think that they just fucked it up.
How so?
I don't fucking know. When's the last time we did something right? When's the last time you hanged a correct sign over the French embassy, huh?
To be fair, can't recall when that last happened.
Yeah, right.
You know, it has
Right.
been a while. Oh, let's go hang a flag over the French embassy.
I'm gonna draw dicks on the French embassy.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna write.
Probably like it.
And I'm gonna write Le Coq on it. Oh no, it's Molly. Molly, I streamed again. Can I have the antidote, please?
Oh, it's just titled "God Killed Us" for me.
Oh yeah, that was the name of the last Fog stream, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, when we met God.
Oh yes, it's God. I want a preemptive antidote for the next assassin. Molly keeps sending assassins after me. There we go. It should be okay. Is it still called God Killed Us?
No, it's monster crime now, I think.
Monster crime. Eat your mobster limes.
That's horrifying.
What? Mobster line? Like the b-b-de?
Just the idea that fruit has organized crime.
It definitely does. You've seen fucking kiwis?
Oh, the banana mafia.
Have you seen kiwis? Would you trust one?
I can't
Maybe
say
even
that I
shaved
would.
once
Yeah.
in a while.
Oh my god, let's shave a kiwi.
Have you never?
That just sounds wrong.
I'm gonna shave a kiwi and upset you all.
I mean, it's cursed, but you know.
I'm gonna go buy kiwis.
Shaved kiwis.
I just remembered that game. I'm really excited for it. Kiwi.
Which...
Oh god, can you imagine just like making a business out of selling shaved kiwis?
I think we could do it.
You know
I think
what?
we're onto something.
Compared to like square watermelons, I think we can make it work.
I think we got something here. I think I got
We
another
gotta
business
hire
to
some
start.
kiwi shavers.
I've got the money to put down for it, so hey.
But real talk though, that's one of those
Kiwis.
fucking things that if you advertise it in a certain way, you know you'd get those fucking nuts. Like, you know, health nuts. Authentic
natural
hand-shaved.
hand-shaved kiwi.
We've shaved out every toxin in the bristles of the outside so it doesn't absorb in.
Just make
Damn
some
it, we're onto
bullshit,
something.
because you can call yourself a nutritionist. Like, you can just call yourself one, and like, that's just that.
Yeah?
Oh boy, it's Volcana time.
I'm gonna be a licensed nutritionist in May. Isn't that the most horrifying fucking thought?
That's very scary. I don't like that.
It's not a protected title, so it's like...
You shouldn't be a licensed anything.
Like, okay, no joke, you can literally, right now, if this very second, if you wanted to, Lou, you could literally start calling yourself a nutritionist right now, and no one can stop you.
I'll stop you.
I'd be an amazing nutritionist.
I'll stop you. I've been
Someone
studying
come
for
to see
fucking
me.
6 months for this shit.
Someone would come to
Legally,
see me
there's
and I'd
no
be like,
one-
what are you talking about? You're in the best shape of your life. Come on, let's go for a pint.
That's just what all
Legally.
fucking nutritionists are like here.
I mean, legally, you can't be stopped. Now, if you tried to call yourself a dietitian, that's another matter entirely.
Legally, you can't be stopped is probably the single most dangerous thing you could ever say to me.
I know, and that's why I said it.
I think we should just go apeshit.
Get stupid. Go wild.
I'm already one step ahead.
I think we should just go fucking
Yippee!
Ah!
EBDB.
We gotta go fucking EBDB.
Oh god.
What are we actually doing?
I think
Fucking
we're
around and finding out.
Volcana time.
Volcana.
And then we unlock all the super cool event quests.
Just put up any quest. I can't remember what the fuck I was doing. I think I upgraded my glaive last time. It's been a while. Oh yeah, and I fucked it up because I realized I couldn't go back for some reason.
Yeah.
You know how it is. Bitch be shopping.
Does this one have a cutscene? Wonderful. Yeah. Okay. If you guys start into it, I'll come join you. I'll just go see the cutscene.
It's an assignment, so I can't actually start it up.
You cannot join the quest because you have not progressed enough in the story. Hey Molly. Hello my good friend Molly. No. We worked so hard to make sure Molly wouldn't be sleepy for this stream.
Already snoozy?
I'm gonna beat her up. I gotta post my next quest because I haven't progressed enough to see that one.
Yeah, you have to post it and go see the cutscene.
I gotta post
and then
it.
we can join on you.
Bitchin'. Where's my throat sore? Am I dying?
For some reason, I remember us actually doing this before.
Did we?
I think we may have failed.
I remember last time we did the one with all the shooty and the Dragonators and stuff, and I think that's where we stopped.
I didn't do that one. I think you did that on your own.
We did that with Molly.
Was it just when you go repel it from the Elder's Recess?
I think that's the one I helped with, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on my quest.
Oh, so this is the actual kill then, yeah, cool.
Wish me luck on my quest, everyone.
Good luck.
Here I go with my big boy boots.
Here he goes.
There you go. There he fucking goes. Lots of squishy hugs, you lovely, lovely person, you.
What is your obsession with that card?
It's so fucking unsettling. That's not what a card should say. It's fucking scary. There's this birthday card that Blue's mom got, and it just says it's all in alternating size text, like a fucking ransom note, and it's lots of squishy hugs for you, you lovely, lovely person.
No, it was lovely birthday person.
I hate it. I saw it 3 years ago and it's still in my head. It fucking scares me. I feel like since I saw it, I'm gonna die.
As it turns out, that's actually just the countdown to your death.
Yeah, that's what I think so. I think the minute I laid eyes onto it, it had my fucking number.
You'll just wake up one day and the card is trying to strangle you.
Yeah. I can see
it's just covering your face.
Lots of lovely hugs. Lovely squishy hugs, you lovely, lovely birthday
There's an idea for a
person.
horror story. Cursed birthday card.
We are flying out the businesses. Oh, I have a cursed birthday card. When I was
you do?
Yeah. When I was
actually cursed or just cursed and oh, that's just absolutely the worst thing.
Yeah. It's this fucking... I think it was my 13th or my 14th birthday. My mom spent a fucking tenner on this massive ass birthday card that sings when you open it.
Oh no.
But because it was so pricey, she gives it to me, and then I have to give it back within a week, and then she'll wrap it up again and give it to me on my next birthday. And she's been doing that for the past 13 years.
Oh. That just sounds wrong.
I hate it. It's scary. The best in the world.
Ooh, what's doing this way?
Fucking singing mouse. I hear monster music. Right. I gotta find... What area is this bitch normally in? Would you know?
It's in
Top
a very specific plot area. Just follow the blue bugs.
blue bug, boop, blue bug, I say follow, blue bug, bloop, bloop. I'm glad my hunter's still in her Gucci Armani suit.
The leather one.
I'm glad she's still in her leather suit. Perfect. In
Can't
fact,
hunt monsters if you ain't cute.
in fact, I would have thrown a violent fit if she wasn't. I would have swung my headset around and went woo 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 woo.
I can believe it. Then again, I can believe most things about you.
Thank you.
You could tell me you went to the moon and fought a fucking rabbit in a fist fight, and you ended up plowing it into the ground and made a headstone of glass, and I'd still believe you.
Went to the moon and fought a rabbit. Isn't that just the plot of Redacted?
Yeah, it is. That is the plot of Redacted.
A new path is open.
That seems like something I'd fucking say to your sleep deprived. I say such fucking weird shit to Blue when I'm sleep deprived. And he's just like, yeah, I know.
Now it's your turn with the bring brings.
That was a good one, I would say. I'm in the good team. Now it's your turn for the bring.
Okay, return request, how come join? Long snot.
Long snot?
My braids.
Long snot, my braids. No, it's you for the bring. Be emoji.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Big boy.
Molly died.
Long snot. What's going on with my chat? It's not updating.
Nice, Velcana.
That's a pretty boy. I want to wear it.
This Velcana is frosted.
I have to change my sound mixing because I can barely hear you and I hear the game. But I'm alone with the big boy, so I don't know. So,
Run away!
while you're talking, I'll just occasionally go, Wes! 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 Okay, I'm running just so I can change my volume. I can't fucking hear shit. Alright. I don't want to listen to Spotify, I want to change my audio mixing.
Thing.
Mix it up. Long snod.
Long snot indeed.
Now it's you for the bring is my new favourite sleep deprived thing I've said, to be honest. No, is that a threat? What was I trying to say to you?
I have no idea.
I was saying it sounds like a threat in like a fucked up like kids movie.
It is vaguely threatening.
No, you.
I think the best one was just like when you were very sleep deprived, sitting in the kitchen and just went concealed cephalopod, and then smiled and laughed to yourself.
I remember that. That was good. That was a while ago. Concealed cephalopod. That was great. That was definitely a top 10 hit. I gotta say more shit. Why am I so fucking warm? I think I'm decomposing rapidly.
Are you hydrated?
You know I never am.
Apply water to the red. Red turns into just a cloud.
If I'm ever hydrated, I'll probably fucking become unstoppable.
Hydrated red.
Oh no, rehydrated red. I'll take a sip of water and I'll beef up like Ganon.
Your titties become even bigger.
Oh no. That's me. Yeah, reds are just those little fucking dinosaur sponges that you put in water. If I'm put in water, will I grow? Will I stop being short? Shit.
Oh, also, you can thank Eric for this.
Oh god, what? Fuck,
I have
fuck.
I have the Randy Newman song "Short People" stuck in my head now.
I can't say I have much knowledge of Randy Newman's discography.
Oh, you're missing out.
I'm assuming it all just sounds exactly the same.
Kinda, yeah. Like, it sounds like...
I love how you almost attempted to defend him. Then you're like, no.
Yeah, no, it's Randy Newman.
Whenever I think of Randy Newman and I try to remember one of his songs, all I think about is when they made fun of him in Family Guy. I didn't even know that was him. I keep thinking of the Family Guy gig.
That's what he sounds like.
You're the one with red-headed lady, gonna eat the apple. That's the only one I think of.
Toy Story. The guy from Toy Story.
That's just it. That's all Randy Newman ever does.
Who'd win in a fight, Randy Newman or Phil Collins?
Oh, Phil Collins.
His energy is unstoppable.
Okay, I'm gonna throw Elton John into the mix. Cause he went fucking insane on Lion King.
Also, you know what's a soundtrack we don't talk about enough? That goes... I won't say as hard as Tarzan because I don't want to risk the wrath of Phil Collins. But,
you don't want to risk the wrath of Phil Collins.
You what? What'd you fucking
Planet
say?
Soundtrack
Oh
with
god,
the Goo Goo Dolls is phenomenal.
The which soundtrack?
Treasure Planet.
Oh yeah.
Goo Goo Dolls do not get enough credit.
They really do.
God no. They're great.
I found out about them when I was a kid through Avril Lavigne.
Yes.
I routinely listen to the Goo Goo Dolls every day.
Nice.
They're just really fucking good.
I remember because I was like 8 and I was reading an interview with Avril Lavigne. And they were her biggest inspiration.
Huh.
Yeah, and I was
So
like...
all you early 2000s Avril Lavigne fuckers have the Goo Goo Dolls to thank.
I'm so thankful. We have the Goo Goo Dolls.
You just had a stroke mid-word.
I gave up on that sentence. Fill in your own fucking sentence. You can just make up what I was going to say there, because I'm not going to do it. Red-headed lady, gonna eat the apple.
But, yeah, Short People is like, it's a really catchy song, but like, it nearly ended his career, because lots of people got mad at him.
I'm gonna be completely fucking serious. I can't... Wait, what was the word you said? Did you call it a bop or a banger? Or what?
I said it's catchy.
Catchy. Yeah, I couldn't picture any Randy Newman song be described as catchy, in all honesty.
You know, it could be kind of an earworm.
Oh god. Oh,
But,
Gets
no.
into your head, that's about it,
I
really.
hate earworms.
Yeah. But the whole thing about the song is like, it's written from the perspective of like a crazy person who has an irrational hatred of like short people.
Huh.
Oh, everyone I know.
But people thought it was like a genuine attack on short people and
Yeah.
basically cancelled him.
Wait, babe, wake up! They're cancelling Randy Newman.
Thank fuck, finally.
The chorus is just the line, "Don't want no short people. Don't want no short people around here."
That was all me. You come to my house. I got a pinata of Randy Newman hanging in my kitchen. What's his fucking damage?
Quite
I
funny,
don't-
to be honest.
Meanwhile, Phil Collins is just over here going absolutely ham for no reason.
Phil Collins is levitating off the ground while his eyes are glowing white.
Oh, I love that post so much.
Me too.
Same with Hans Zimmer.
Hans Zimmer never calms down.
He only has one setting.
Yeah.
It's hard and even harder.
Oh,
Once
yes.
he goes up a level, once he goes up a level, he can never go back down.
All the British monarchy is dead in Cyberpunk. Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Doctor, inject Cyberpunk 2077 directly into my cock.
Oh, I really should get that game.
Bye-bye.
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, yeah, you definitely should.
Well, I already have that.
I hope to play it again.
I wanna buy the game I fucked up at that game design students thing.
Oh, the lump.
Time I broke some poor fucking student project.
Oh no, get me out here.
You flipped the lump! You fucking flipped the lump on that one! You fucking popped the pink!
Unfrosted Velcana.
Dark Volcana.
Oh, so like cornflakes, Volcana. Thank you. You.
I need to take my inhaler!
I think you guys are gonna really like the gear that you can get from this boss.
Oh yeah?
Ooh, I'm excited.
Oh yeah.
I'll see, I'm very, Oh, shit.
Oh.
Ooh.
Fuck. I'm very picky about, like, snow and cold type armor.
Hey, partner.
Because if my hunter's not showing... I'm gonna eat inhaler. Fuck.
Yeah, breathing would be a good idea.
Sorry about that. Thank you for replacing my lungs, Molly. What did you replace them with?
Feet.
It's what
Probably,
else?
knowing Molly.
I mean, would you rather, like, honestly speaking, there's no good solution. Would you rather me or
Fair.
Molly replace them?
No! You're all gonna hear me die live on stream.
Does that mean someone has to sit on your chest so you can breathe?
Well, no, that's what the diaphragm's for.
Oh, good point, actually. That's exactly what it's for.
Yeah,
I
bitch.
temporarily forgot basic biology.
Literally, that's what that particular muscle does. Volcana is a stabby bitch.
It's hot. I should sharpen while I'm on my way back. Hey, inhalers, work better, you pricks. What do we pay you for?
You don't pay me at all.
Why, I
So
fucking
kinda-
oughta. Bibbidi 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 bibbidi.
Volcana's frosted again.
Hey,
Great.
on the base.
I think I can milk like a couple of more cereal-based puns out of this.
Let's go, mongooses. Let's go, mongooses. Go, go,
Even milk
kill.
was one.
Kill, bite, violence.
So we got Frosted Flakes, Frosties. What's the Rice Krispies frosted
Rice-
one called again?
Oh, what are they called again?
Sugar
Ricicles?
puffs.
Ricicles, that's the one.
What the fuck are ricicles?
Fuck off out here with your sugar puff.
Alright. Alright, like. I was thinking about them recently. I like them.
Yeah, but
Very
they
fair.
murdered my boy, the Sugar Puffs monster.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Jeez, I'm fucking sorry for your
He had
loss
a deep
or whatever.
emotional connection to the Sugar Puff
I'm
monster.
fucking sorry, like. they made eye contact in the cereal aisle. And that was it.
No, it's because I was genuinely terrified of the Sugar Puffs monster when I was a kid.
That's somehow even better.
What? And then he helped you in your time of need and you grew respect
Yeah.
for him.
It was just this big fucking Sasquatch looking thing in a red jersey that would just break into your house and eat your cereal.
What?
Oh yeah!
What?
We're thinking of the wrong thing, of different things entirely.
The yellow fucker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's not what rice like frosted Rice Krispies. That's the honeyed stuff.
Yeah.
No, it's a Sugar Puffs. I'm fucking eating shit.
Ricicles had like that spaceman kid as their avatar.
I've never seen Ricicles in my life.
Yeah,
the
Ricicles
Avatar.
are kind of rare. The only time I ever saw Ricicles was in those like little multi-pack 8-packs of like small boxes.
I might be
of cereal.
showing my age, but I always saw them around the time when I was a kid.
Back in my day.
Like, they fell off massively in the 2000s.
I was always about Cocoa Pops. Love Cocoa Pops.
They are fucking great.
Oh, my head's itchy.
Sugar smack.
But I'd be the sort of type to literally just buy a box of, like, Sugar Puffs and then just eat them on their own, not even with any milk. I just, like...
Oh, I
just
love...
go to town on an entire box of stuff.
I love milk. I drown mine in milk.
You know what's a cereal I still don't know how I feel about. I've gone back and forth with so many times in my life.
What?
Cookie Crisp.
I love Cookie Crisp.
Yeah, I'm kind of, like... flip-floppy on that one as well.
I love Cookie Crisp.
Hey, they're good. But, you know.
I'll fight you.
Yeah, like, I like him. I do like him.
We have one continue left. I'm not optimistic.
Yeah, this boss takes a bit of getting used to.
What's his fucking problem?
I was gonna say no chill, but that's not strictly true.
He has an overabundance of chill, actually.
Ha funny! Wee! It's the funniest thing I've ever said.
It's all downhill from here.
Yeah. Oh, you flying?
He's zipping and he's zapping.
He's zipping and he's zooping. Da 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 da. Nog nog! You fucking missed! Fuck. So did I! I'm just gonna spam my potions, I'm not risking it. Woo!
Kick his ass.
Yeah, baby!
Hell yeah.
No, no, no.
I'm gonna hide up here so I can get my essences. Nog nog. Yes! My boy can clip!
He has the wall hacks.
Yes! Yes, Nog Nog! That's my fucking baby!
Oh god.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Woo woo woo!
Cooler fucking boola!
There's a lot of cooler fucking bullet.
Cooler fucking boola tonight.
I can feel it roaring in the cooler boola tonight.
I just, for some reason, my granda, whenever he says fucking hell, he always says exactly, oh, fucking hell tonight! And I don't know why.
Just
more
channels the
present,
spirit of Phil Collins for a moment.
Yeah.
For a very
Oh,
brief
no,
moment,
no,
the spirit
no.
of Phil
I don't
Collins.
wanna get
possesses
isekai.
him.
Oh no, the isekai!
Ah, yes, wings, the ultimate defense against the isekai.
I don't want to get brought into Virtual Hero.
No, no, I don't want to be a featureless protagonist! No!
I'm just saying, if I was in one of those settings where I was gender bended, I'd absolutely be perfectly fine with this.
I don't want to be a... Wait, I do want to be a harem protagonist.
I'd be that harem protagonist who's like, oh, you get one wish from, you know, this local goddess. I want to be a girl and go back home.
No. give me tits and fuck off. I think if I was ever offered, if someone was like, hey, you have one wish, I think I'd just fucking die over the choice.
I'd probably
I'd panic and say the stupidest
stupid, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I couldn't name one thing, I'd just fucking die.
Very understandable.
Yeah.
Infinite power is like, oh, how do I pick?
Oh boy, the choices. Molly, I'm allergic to sandwiches, I can't find you one.
I don't know why, when you were like, just make me a girl and send me home, it just reminded me of, you know, that episode of Futurama where they do Wizard of Oz.
There's no place like, I want to be a witch. Yeah.
It's
fucking
just like,
same.
no choice for you, you just have to go home. It's like, oh, fine.
Fuck you, I will do what I want.
Yeah, how come they all got cool shit and Dorothy it was like, fuck off home?
Because the whole thing was a coup by Glinda to take over Oz.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe it just took part in a coma dream? Who knows?
Ooh.
They went back.
They did! I love the sequel so much. I love the sequel so much.
Dorothy's brain got damaged by the coma.
You're just describing Return to Oz, one of my favorite movies ever. Because it's so fucking scary. Did you ever see Return to Oz?
I did, it's fucking weird.
Yeah! I love it, because it fucking terrifies me. I love media that unsettles me. Yeah.
It doesn't just terrify you, it terrifies you.
It fucking terrifies me! I love it. There was a lot of animated, like, sequels made too, and they weren't that great.
Remember the weird prequel with that Franco man?
Oh yeah, that like...
Oh, yeah.
That's like a con man.
Yeah, he's just a grifter.
Does anyone remember?
I mean,
there was
to be
one...
fair, that's what he is.
Yeah.
And Talking Monkey Zach Braff!
Oh god.
Terrifying!
It's me, Zach Braff! I get
I'm a monkey
cannibalized in
now.
BoJack Horseman! Oh wait, there's one that just popped into my fucking head.
Development.
As a never nude.
Yeah. He was always wearing the jorts.
Yeah.
Zach Braff in nothing but jorts all the time sounds terrifying. For
Yeah. He's a never nude. He can never ever be nude, so he wears jorts all the time. Like a
That's
Twilight
all
werewolf.
He ever wears.
What's up with Twilight werewolves and them being like jorts?
You know, there's no good explanation for it. Let's be
There's
real.
no good explanation for
tradition.
anything with Twilight.
Werewolves for the creators of denim in the Twilight world.
You get bitten and you're just like, Ingrid, jorts! Hello, Kihaku! Yeah. Fucking... But yeah. Out of all the, like, animated Oz sequels, there was one animated one that was okay. But it was like a musical, and the witch got a song in it where she summoned giant elephants to take over Oz.
Huh.
And it was like, an elephant never forgets, bump, an elephant never forgets! And I never thought to Google it like a basic human.
Genius.
Oh! Oh, shit. An elephant never forgets. An elephant never forgets. No. Oh,
Nice.
something broke. Nice.
Yeah, it's tail.
Fuck.
Hell yeah.
Hell fucking
Tail isn't
yeah!
quite as scary anymore.
He's white as snow. Mother, I want to pet the dragon.
Mother.
Help!
Oh,
No,
Jonathan.
don't kill me! Don't kill me! This is my last
Oh,
continue.
exactly.
Oh! Woo! Fucking Christ.
Oh, he's angry.
Mother,
I'm getting the names mixed up. Who's that member of the Akatsuki that looks like a PS5?
Zetsu?
Zetsu, yeah.
Yeah. He's a giant plant! He looks like a PS5!
He's got the big, like, flaps on either side.
One, I'm like, he's a giant plant, why does he look like a PS5? But without any thought, I went Zetsu immediately.
Yeah, exactly.
Because same idea, big flappy things.
Yeah. Kaiba.
I
I
love
just
that
remember
so
in,
much.
like, was it Storm 4? Where, like, they introduced the whole Kaguya arc, and it's just, like, he just has one line of dialogue before he's never in the game again, and it's just, Mother. She's just gone.
How come they never made him playable in this, actually? Because, like, he's the only Akatsuki member that isn't playable, and by, like, Storm 4, there's, like, fucking 80 playable characters.
Because he's never done anything on his own in the entire series.
And then they pulled that dumbass twist right at the end where it was like, it was all Zetsu all along. It was like, what?
Wasn't there two of them as well?
Yeah, black Zetsu and
Yeah.
white Zetsu. They were like
One's
separate.
like some random person who got turned into a Zetsu, and the other is like the remnant of Kaguya's chakra or something like that.
Yeah, they were like, actually, the only relevant character ever is Zetsu.
But as it turns out, everyone is Zetsu.
Everyone is fucking...
Oh god, I'm getting
Everyone
Kingdom
is
Hearts flashbacks.
And everyone was being turned into Zetsus.
The white... There's a fucking weird Zetsu... What was it?
Oh, no,
The Kageyomi.
there is a baseball match I would pay to see.
Who's on first?
Zetsu versus Xehanort.
Oh god. By the way, tail carve.
Oh, sick, actually. Yeah, where is it?
Over here. The big blue spike.
Oh, I got it already. Whoops.
Oh, wow. I wouldn't have even have noticed that was its tail.
Also, the fucking just
I'm
the
being
horrible
penetrated.
realization that Kaguya depopulated like an entire continent and turned them into freaky fucking plant people.
Go off, Queen!
She took their dicks.
I'm just
She
a
took
mean
their
green
dicks and
mother
tits.
from outer space, and now I'm bad. Mean green bad.
She committed the gravest crime against humanity. She removed all their dicks and tits.
What was the fucking deal with Kaguya in general? Why were they like, oh, let's fucking... whatever.
Because they really just wanted a fucking Moon Bunny reference.
Yeah, always.
For some reason.
Look, I'm always a bitch for the Princess Kaguya references, but...
Thanks to the twin principles of star maths and wishy thinking.
But yeah, there was like no reason for Kaguya to exist. She wasn't
Absolutely
for
not.
shadows.
Absolutely none. What the fuck was that about?
There
If they
was
just...
literally no foreshadowing. None
If they
at
left it after Obito, and then the Naruto Sasuke fight, I'd be like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. But what? Who the fuck?
She doesn't even serve a point in the story. Is the best
No.
part.
She just shows up.
Like,
I
you
do
can
wonder
argue-
how much of like was any of Boruto like scripted at that point?
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
No,
'Cause,
without
like-
absolutely doubtful. No fucking way. I'd say they weren't planning to make a Boruto thing at all. They were just like,
Oh,
oh,
God,
the
no.
kids for a chapter. And then they were like, turns out we need money.
Pretty much.
It's like the third Hokage, apparently. What the fucking do? Oh,
Like Obito.
It's in the fridge.
Point.
what? Who's in the fridge?
I said milk's in the fridge.
Who's in the fridge? Fucking third Hokage, fucking old ass prick. Resurrect
Yeah, like,
him
at
just
least
to kill him
Obito
again.
served At least Obito served a fucking purpose. As
Yeah,
He was a really good villain.
I loved Obito.
It had a really cool arc. It resolved really satisfyingly, and then the giant space monster showed up.
Yeah.
Giant
oh, hey,
space flea
Madara
from
and Obito.
nowhere, I believe, is the trope.
Yeah.
Like
Madara and
I
Obito
just-
like were perfectly thematic. Like they matched
Oh.
the themes of the entire fucking manga.
They were both
And
so
then there's
fucking cool.
Kaguya.
I
Here's
love
Princess
that, like,
Kaguya from the moon.
I love that the way it's like we get to that point as well. It's like, all the Akatsuki have been beaten, Madara gets beaten, Obito gets beaten, and we're like, wow, it's finally done. And then it's like, you forgot about me! Zetsu!
Black Zetsu. The Black Zetsu, of all things, shows up and reveals, actually, I'm the remnant chakra of an ancient, extraterrestrial being.
Ancient spirits of evil transform this decaying form into Kaguya, the ever-living.
What the fuck?
Oh,
That's just fucking drunk stream Naruto.
Oh,
God,
yeah.
that'd be a fucking trip.
Let's watch all fucking 600 episodes of Naruto.
Oh, God.
Oh, that would be... How would we even organize that? Just meet up at one place and just with an absolute shitload of drink?
Sounds like a plan. Also, I still think we should play Shinobi Strikers at some point. I think that would be really fun.
I'd have to buy it first.
Same.
Why's my name blue? I don't like that.
PS4 until I've finished Borderlands 3's everything.
Ah, that's fair.
Oh yeah. I still have to buy a hard drive.
I gotta play Borderlands 3.
Yeah, it hasn't grasped me as much as 2. Like, whenever I play it...
sometime. I feel like that'd help.
I had a similar feeling, Red. When I
Yeah.
was playing through the first time, I was having.
You've been playing it a lot recently too.
Oh God, yeah, I've been so into it actually. See, I think my first issue is because when I was playing with it, I had the exact same issue as you did, where it was like, this isn't
2
as
just
good
set
as
the bar
Borderlands
too
2.
high.
So I
Yeah.
think what happened with me is why I'm enjoying it so much is because I just think, okay, I'm not going to make any comparisons to Borderlands 2.
Yeah.
I'm just going to enjoy it. I'm just going to play it for what it is.
It's not even that. I'm not I never really compare it when I play because it's been so long since I played 2 that my memory's kind of fuzzy anyway. But it's not even that it's a worse game because it's a great game and when I play it I have just as much fun as I did with 2. But then when I stop playing I don't have the urge to start it up again.
Ah, yeah.
Like with 2 I'd be like, oh, I can't wait to play it again. And with 3 I'd have the same amount of fun. But then the minute I stop I'd be like, that's that.
It is a slower start game. That's the big
But,
issue I have
yeah.
with it.
My only real gripe with it, because I did have fun with as far into it as I played.
Let's try
I
that
like-
again.
It is really cool, and the advancements to the gameplay are nice, and the new characters are really cool. I just don't vibe with the villains.
I love
Yeah,
them.
that's the
I don't
I
vibe
have,
with them at all.
I love
So
them.
I have a lot I want to say about them, but I can't because spoilers.
Yeah.
Spoilers, yeah.
I have a lot of things I want to say about them. I got opinions, but not I'm not the ranty kind.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
I'm kind of on
But
the
I think-
opposite. I really like them.
I think the developers kind of knew that they weren't going to be able to follow up on Handsome Jack. So,
There's no fucking way anyone could follow up on Handsome Jack, to be honest.
yeah, they couldn't.
And
And there is a DLC where he kind of makes a reappearance, not a true one, but
I was
centered on him.
I'm always
yeah,
kind
the
of
Handsome
scared
Jack
of that. Yeah. I'm always kind of scared of that because Handsome Jack was so great and iconic that I'm oh, what if they
How
try
do
to
you-
bring him back in a really shitty way and overdo him?
So I will say, you never see the actual Handsome Jack. It's purely oh hey, you're dealing with one of another one of Handsome Jack's atrocities.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. In
Buck
all fairness,
Stallion.
on the subject of the whole trying to bring him back again, we haven't played Tales from the Borderlands yet.
But that's different, you know what I mean?
Funnily enough, there's one thing I will say about Tales of the Borderlands and Borderlands 3. A lot of people got into the series from Tales of the Borderlands, and they
really?
immediately started complaining. Yeah, and I can tell because they complain about how the Tales characters are depicted in Borderlands 3. But it's Borderlands.
Molly, do
it's a
it.
main
You should
Borderlands
fuck
game.
her. What's her name again?
Tyree.
Tyree. Yeah.
Yeah.
My most spoiler-free opinion is, I think they should have switched around the villains. Who should be the main villain?
Oh,
That's-
yeah.
And it's not for what you think. There is an actual reason for it.
I do understand that opinion in general, though. I kinda... Fair.
It's not for any superficial reasons. I'm not saying it because, the boy villain. No, I'm not saying it for that. It's Genuinely,
I
Troy
have
is
my-
just written better. Troy's
I
just
have my-
genuinely written better.
I really like
Yeah,
Troy.
like-
Yeah.
From like where we got to in the game, like I don't want to say like spoilers just because people watching, but like we got to the
We're still on
planet
fucking.
with. We got to the planet with Hammerlock on it. I think
Yeah.
that was the last thing
yeah.
we did.
We're in the big
And,
house.
So like we've got some of the big story stuff,
Yeah.
and like I kind of get where you're coming from so far.
He's just better as a character. Like,
Troy was.
and I'm not saying like, oh, because he's a guy. Again, he's just he has a better character.
Nah, he was my favorite in. He's my favorite in 3 so far. I really like him.
Like
He's a good villain,
It kind
like-
of felt like
Yeah.
it kind of felt like between the two of them, they were trying to make up the like that kind of cult of personality thing that Jack
Yeah.
had, where like he's got like all the mean streak, whereas like Nyrian's all the like attitude and sass.
Oh, you know
Yeah.
what? I was just thinking of comparing it to. Not like. I don't know how I'm comparing it, but like, you know, Advent Children?
Yeah.
Oh,
You know, the
yeah.
Kadaj squad?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually yeah.
They're all
kinda like
aspects of
that.
his personality.
Where they decided, oh, let's split Sephiroth into 3 characters.
One has his mother complex, one has his melancholy, the other has his sheer fucking crazy.
One of them just has his looks. That's the legit canon of it. One got his
It's
looks.
the sad boy, isn't it?
It's the one with the really long hair. The one that doesn't really do anything.
He's just really sad.
He shoots Cloud in the face in the first 5 minutes of the movie, and that just doesn't affect anything. He gets shot in the fucking eye in like the first 5 minutes. Remember, he gets his goggles shot off.
Oh yeah. I'm still convinced that
I don't.
being
like
as
that
vague
movie.
as possible, that one boss fight in Final Fantasy VII Remake is a reference to them.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I like
Which is cool
them.
because
I like Kadaj.
I like them a lot
potential.
more than just Sephiroth. you know?
You know me, I can't stand Sephiroth at all.
Oh god, neither can I. Like, I
I'm
thought he was okay, but then he's just overused.
My issue mostly with Sephiroth is he's so obviously originally intended to be like a one appearance villain.
Yeah.
Because
We're
his
not meant
big,
to-
like, powerful thing that makes him so, like, antagonistic to Cloud is done away with before the end of the game.
The entire personal connection.
Yeah, that's gone before the end of the game. And, like, everything about him is wrapped up. So trying to bring him back, it's like, well, what are you going to do? And it's like, oh, we'll just make him be
it's like
vague
bringing
again.
back Kefka after
Oh,
Final Fantasy VI.
yeah.
Why would you do that? His entire character arc has been finished.
Yeah. I really like Kefka, though. I think that's the only difference for me. I really liked Kefka. I never liked Sephiroth.
Funnily enough, like,
He just bores me. I just, he's just boring.
he doesn't deserve the amount of praise he gets. Is what I
No,
feel.
he
He's a
bores me
good
so
villain.
much.
I'm not saying he's a bad villain, but he doesn't. He's overrated. Like,
I have a lot of opinions about Final Fantasy stuff in general.
oh,
But
don't worry.
I could talk for the whole stream just about my opinions on Sephiroth. But I'm also just a massive fan of like of Shinra.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
I
I'd
thought-
like to see a lot more of, like, Rufus and the Turks.
I love
They're
the
great.
Turks and I love Shinra, and I thought they were much more impactful and interesting villains than Sephiroth. Like in 7.
Well, they were literally villains for most of the game compared to Sephiroth. Sephiroth just makes a random appearance, like, oh hey, yeah, I'm villain now.
Because with Sephiroth, it's like, oh, he has a connection to Cloud and Tifa because of the whole thing. But the Shinra Corp is like fucking up everybody. Everyone in the party has a link to them, and they have such like a set thing on the lore.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And like at the end of 7, the like penultimate thing where you're going up Shinra Tower and you fight them all. Like that was so much cooler to me rather than going into the corridor and fighting Sephiroth.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Like,
I really like the
Sephiroth
way
is
they
the
did the,
personal villain to Cloud and Tifa, but
Yeah.
Shinra's like the villain for everyone.
And Shinra's just such a cunt, but in the fun way.
Glad they
I
kept
get.
that in the remake.
Oh,
Yeah.
they did it perfectly in the remake.
Genuinely. Like,
Yeah.
big Papa Shinra is just the worst. And then
Big
Rufus
Papa
is like,
Shinra.
and then
Rufus
Rufus
is a
is just like,
fuckboy.
Oh, it's great. I love him.
Yeah, that was like, I
Also,
really, really dislike Advent
really fun
Children, but
boss
I
fight.
loved, I did love how they did Shinra and Advent Children. He's such a fucking smug prick.
Yes, it's great, isn't it?
A good son would have known and just flings himself off the fucking building.
And then does it with his sideways gun.
Yeah.
I love that Rufus just likes weird guns too.
I love that boy.
Like he saw his dad with a gold-plated pistol and he was like, I'm gonna do you one better.
I'm gonna do you fucking one better.
Amateur. What was that? Amateur!
Sideways gun, double rifle that fuse together.
Like, I adore...
Shooting coins to shoot lasers.
I adore, like, most 7 characters, but I'm always so excited to see more of Shinra and the Turks.
One thing I really
there's-
liked in
We need more of them.
one thing I really liked in 7 Aura actually was like, you know, you fight Rude and Reno separately, but like
Yeah.
in the aftermath of the fight, like Reno has to be carried out of the arena by like 3 of the Shinra guards, whereas Rude just changes his sunglasses and walks away.
Reno is like my favourite character.
Drama queen.
Dumb little bitch.
I love that piece of shit so much. I was so happy that the remake gave him justice.
He was really cool in the remake.
'Cause,
Like, I like
like-
how like zippy he is.
Exactly.
Okay,
I love
kinda-
the fighting
I'd
style.
like to be able to heal.
I always love, I've noticed,
yeah.
a lot of my faves. They're usually like, oh fuck's sake. Cause like with Reno, he was always like, oh, flippy zippy and fun and like whimsical and shit, but then Advent Children decided to just make him an entire joke. So then for like 10 fucking years it was just that.
Yep, he was
So-
either the slut or he was just the joke. That's it. No
It
other.
was either the slush or the joke. Yeah. I
They
just,
forget that, you know, he's a trained assassin.
oh, I was so, like, the remake balanced it perfectly, because like in 7, it was the right balance, because in 7 he was more kind of just cunty.
Yeah.
And then Advent Children, he was haha funny. The remake balanced out all the characters
Oh, yeah.
so well. He can be the slut and the joke.
But the important thing is they got rid of the whole cunt part.
I don't know. I like how sleazy he is.
No, I mean, like, in Advent Children, they got rid of the cunt part.
Yeah, like he needs to be a bit of a bitch.
Yeah, he wasn't bitchy enough.
He was mostly just kind of whiny in Advent
Oh, he was
Children,
so
honestly.
whiny in Advent Children. Yeah.
When in reality, it's like, isn't he doing stuff like, oh, hey, I planted a bomb on the fucking plate. Have fun
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah, in original 7, it was just Reno
Oh my
who
God.
dropped the plate.
No.
I'm glad they put Rude in the remake. Oh no, I'm getting isekai'd! Oh, I'm back. I'm fine. I climbed out.
He got it before the isekai goddess could
Yeah.
get you.
There is a lot of stuff about the like remake, the like little changes here and there that are really nice. There are a couple of them that I'm kind of like about, but
I was
by and
very,
large, I think
very...
they really did it good.
I was very pleasantly surprised. You know how cynical I was about it.
Yeah.
I've
Also,
lost...
it,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you know, watching if you like have PS4, it's currently free.
No,
Go,
And
go
if
play
you have
that.
Plus. If you have Plus.
Well, yeah, if you have Plus.
But
I have Plus, yeah, so.
I lost a lot of faith in Square around like the 15 time. Like 15 just kind of is everything that made me lose faith in Square in one game. And like the way the 7 characters and plot were so like warped and changed to what they originally were. I was
Yeah.
so cynical about the remake. Like I was so cynical. But it was really good. Like I was really happy. Cause like
I'm just glad people remember that Tifa and Aerith's personalities are actually the reverse of what they thought they were.
Yeah.
thank fucking God. My
It's like
one complaint
Tom
with the
Song.
remake actually.
They're both
My-
so good in the remake.
My one complaint in the remake. They swapped Aerith's attack to shoot magical orbs instead. Remember in 7 she just fucking walloped them with metal pipes. She'd just jump over and fucking bash him over the skull.
I mean, they kind of kept that with her whole chair thing.
Oh, in like cutscenes, yeah, but in gameplay, she was fun to play as. But I was like, oh, come on.
There's something I want to mention, but there's something I want to mention, but I don't know if it's a spoiler or not. We talked about it before, but you know that you'll be able to kind of gauge it for me. Like that one bit of the like cutscene after the fight on the plate tower, where like without any of the context of like appearances in the game beforehand, it's just like, wait, what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Like, is that cool to bring up?
I don't know. I think it's just so fucking funny on its own for the first time with no context.
The game never elaborates on it, so fuck it. Let's
No, I think it's funnier not knowing. Yeah, because like when you know it, like about the character and stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. But like, if it was your first time playing, you'd be like, "What the fuck was that?"
Yeah, that was a weird addition, alright.
Okay, the Volcano's just been doing that for literally, like...
Yeah.
He's speaking.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, you know what I'm hoping for with the next remake?
Smashy face.
I hope fucking Reeve gets more attention.
I don't know how to feel about Reeve.
He barely got enough attention in 7, ironically, like, despite how important he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally. I really liked him.
He got more importance in Crisis Core, didn't he? That's it.
Not even, but
I said more, I didn't say much.
Yeah, I mean, at least he was on the fucking box art and the Dirge of Cerberus. Why not? Yeah, Dirge of Cerberus, I was gonna say. He ironically has a lot to do in Dirge of Cerberus, so like, you know, no one's fucking playing that.
Come on, give us more of Reeve.
I love Reeve. I feel like he's forgotten so often.
You know, there's one little change that I thought was really neat.
What?
Just like the little expansion that like Avalanche is like a much bigger group, and like Barrett's team are just kind of like a splinter cell.
Yeah.
Because like it makes them like a lot more of a like valid threat to Shinra instead of like 4 dudes running around the slums with like some TNT.
That was always a thing, but the problem is they never actually mentioned it in 7 itself. They mentioned it in the fucking mobile game in Before Crisis, the one that only came out in Japan, where you played as the Turks.
Oh, great.
Yeah. For some fucking reason.
It's neat that it's just like there's this whole thing going on where they're just a group that opposes Shinra, and they've got like ties to the other nations.
Oh, I was so pleasantly
honestly,
surprised.
When they were doing the when they were doing the whole remake, they could have made Reeve into just the machinist of the group and just gotten rid of Katshi.
They could have. Oh, I'd love that. I'd love that.
I mean, his whole thing is a gadgeteer, isn't it?
Yeah, and like he's so fucking important, but he's barely in anything to do with 7. I mean, he's technically a party
member. He's a 40-year-old man. Like, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Sid is there, and he's nearly 40.
I hate that, because Final Fantasy ages with Sid. I'm like, yeah, he's like 55, but I guarantee I'd look at it and be like, he's 22. Like fucking Auron in Final Fantasy X, the aging grey warrior, and he's 35.
That is not how appearances work. Square.
That's what Final Fantasy's always like. The worst thing is 7 is one of the best ones because they're all like in their 20s. Like for Final Fantasy, that's considered fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Because in 8, literally every single party member is 17. Except for Keistis. Keistis is 18.
The earlier Final Fantasies are better about the age thing, actually.
The Amano Final Fantasies are really good. They were usually all in their like 20s and 30s, and there was like 1 or 2 kids. Fucking hell!
Yeah, there's 1 or 2 kids and 1 or 2 old people. That's the thing. But the rest would be like 20s, 30s, sometimes even a 40-year-old.
Yeah, then 7 they were like, okay, around 20s. Then with 8 they were 17, and then they kind of stuck with that then.
Out of curiosity, seeing as FF7R turned out to be surprisingly good, how are we feeling about 16?
Ugh,
I'm not sure.
I don't like thinking about it.
Fuck.
Oh shit. I try not to get too hyped about new Final Fantasy releases because of how Square have been. But that's kind of my thing. Like, I don't want to sound like I'm being like negative or cynical.
Just trying to temper your expectations.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for it. You know, that's kind of it.
Zero expectations and.
It's very like witchery. And I don't know how to feel about that.
Not really. I would actually say it's actually closer to 14, but that's because it's literally directed by the same
Yoshi
guy.
P, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Although he's actually gone on record saying it's going to be using a lot of the same concepts. Which has a lot of people thinking, oh, it's going to be like it's going to be to 14 what like 12 was to Tactics.
Oh god, I miss the Evilus, everything. So much.
No.
Molly! What did I tell you about unfinaling my fantasy?
Let's hunt something for food.
I don't know. I'm feeling spicy. You know what I unironically would really enjoy? An actual remake of Dirge of Cerberus.
Well, it goddamn needs one. That game was terribly made.
Like, obviously I need a Crisis Core remake like I need Air, but that felt too obvious to say. But,
yes.
Dirge of Cerberus. Because, I remember when I played it, it wasn't bad. It was like a very solid, like, 5 out of 10 when I played it.
It's a perfectly average game.
It's so average, but I really liked, I thought the new characters were really, like, interesting. And, like, now that Vice is in, the 7 remake, that definitely opens... that definitely opens the window.
That Deep Ground is going to be in the Yuffie remake.
Yeah, exactly.
In the Yuffie episode.
Yeah.
Like, I saw them and I was like, fucking Deep Ground? They're using Deep Ground?
They're Deep Ground! Fucking Deep Ground! Yeah. But yeah, that was, interesting, because I don't know what Square actually think about, like, Dirge of Cerberus themselves. Because, like, they never mention it, but I'm always like, is that out of, like, shame, or is it just because they fucking forget, or...
Yeah.
It is such a, like, low-consequence game, like, had no impact on the series.
It had playable catchy.
That's about it.
Playable.
It's also what gave us Genesis Repsados, so I mean that's something.
I love Genesis. I don't know why everyone hates him so much.
He's a drama queen. I love him.
Like, whenever I looked up anything to do with Crisis Core, which is a lot, it's always people bitching about Genesis, and I'm like, what's wrong? He's just a funny little poetry man.
He's a theatre nerd who became a soldier. What's not to like?
They're gonna have to completely redesign him, though. They don't have the rights to use Gact anymore, or his likenesses.
Oh yeah.
They'd have to completely remodel Genesis if they use him again.
Legally distinct Genesis.
They'd have to fucking replace his whole design.
They
just make his nose a little bit smaller.
They'll never know.
If episode Yuffie is like setting a precedent, it'll be really neat to see if there's like little vignettes of the other characters when they're away from the party. Because like, I think
we're going to get an
neat.
entire episode from Vincent's perspective, but it's set entirely in the past.
Yeah.
Oh, Turk Vincent.
That'd be sick.
They added
I think that like they should. I think like an
Omnia
episode
recently.
Turks would be neat.
Oh, don't get me started.
Like, get to see some of the 7 story from like Reno and Rude's perspective.
There's fucking please fucking just remake and give us Before Crisis. For the love of God.
You could even just release it as the episode
Turks,
of Zack.
Actually,
you could just release it as episode of Zack.
Yeah, oh, don't. Yeah, the kids aren't alright. The Turks book. Yeah. What a name for it.
Yeah, it's fucking. I keep coming across it because I go looking for that song because I really like both the versions of it, and then it's like, oh yeah,
You want Reno?
Reno.
I saw there's a big thing with the fandom. I see tons of people tag Reno's full name as Reno Sinclair, but I Google it.
Reason?
I Google it all the time whenever I see it, and literally nothing comes up. I don't know where it came from. I don't know why everyone's calling him Reno Sinclair. I think maybe one person did it and it just caught on because they were like, oh fuck it, it's easier to find content if we just make up a name for him.
I mean, to be fair, like outside of the main characters, we don't actually have any like last names.
Yeah. What's with Final Fantasy with just deciding on like last names or not? Because like in 10, no one has last names at all. And then in some games, characters have like fucking 5 last names.
Okay, so I'm noticing here, it's mostly the Nomura, the characters that have Nomura, like doing character designs that have very few last names.
Yeah. Fuck it. His name's fucking Waka, shut up.
Like, if Nomura is at the helm doing your character design, it's unlikely that they're gonna have a last name.
Yeah. They're like...
Like, I like Nomura as a character designer, but like, fuck it, man, you need to focus better.
Akihiko Yoshida? What's this character's name? This is Ashley Benergan Dalmasca, the 27th. Nomura, who's that? It's fucking Waka.
Meanwhile, Yoshi P's out here designing an entire fucking royal lineage for, like, background lore.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go get another drink.
Yep, I'm gonna do the same. I'll start the quest up.
Oh boy.
Someone remade Before Christ as an RPG maker. Oh wow.
Oh dear god.
It'd probably be a lot better than the actual game.
Probably.
I can't say much because I didn't play it, but it is a mobile game from like 2009 or something, so...
Actually, how we feel
I'm gonna
about
go
the
out
new
on a
one?
limb. I'm just gonna go get a drink
New
with me a
one?
second.
Which one of the two?
The new, like, mobile game battle royale soldier training ground game.
I swear I lost 10 years of my life hearing that.
Yeah, it was unexpected.
Unexpected doesn't mean, like, tolerable,
no.
good.
Yeah.
There are many words I'd use to describe that, none of which are good.
Can't wait to see Reno Fortnite dance and immediately die.
Oh boy, there's gonna be a fucking Fortnite crossover with that, isn't there?
I hope not.
I fucking hope not as well, because I saw, like, the Street Fighter crossover, and then I saw, like, Ryu, but with a gun, and I'm like, no.
What about Kratos with a gun? How'd you feel about that? Remember that? That was a thing that happened.
It's me, I'm back.
I just like...
Hmm?
How do I put this? I have nothing against the game as a game.
Oh god.
It's just the way it, like, collects other franchises and then homogenizes them.
Yeah.
That bugs me.
We're talking about Fortnite and how seeing Ryu with a gun disturbed us on a fun
What the
level.
fuck happened? I
Yeah.
leave for 1 minute and you're talking about Fortnite?
Yeah, you
We
know,
were joking about how, like, oh hey, if
we're
Final
getting like...
Fantasy has a whole bunch of extra mobile games, how long is it going to take until it gets fucking absorbed into Fortnite?
I mean, did
it's
you
already getting
see...
a battle royale, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Clouded.
can't wait to become soldier.
Hey,
How long
now.
till we see? How long till we see a Sephiroth doing the Fortnite dance?
Ugh.
Only real.
I hate that that's very, very plausible.
It's absolutely horrifying.
Someday before we die, we're going to see Sephiroth do a Fortnite dance.
We'll immediately lose 50 years of our lifespan.
I
Drop
think
dead.
I think we just commit after we see that, to be honest.
I'm
It's
like
like, yeah, okay,
Smithers
that's it.
cowering
I'm done.
in the corner of the strip club. Except the two strippers are Fortniting Sephiroth. Why do we always talk about fucking shitpost Sephiroth stuff when we stream.
Because he's so easy to take the piss out of.
He is. He really is.
Yeah, like, you just... Like, making Sephiroth a joke is so much easier than making him serious.
He himself takes the shit out of himself all the time.
I love
man
that
is
about...
very
Cloud, he turned himself into a pickle. Funniest shit I've seen.
I loved that in Dissidia, where, like, every villain just took the piss out of Sephiroth.
None of them have a good thing to say about Sephiroth.
I
It's
remember
so great.
Dissidia was like 60 hours of Kuja bullying Sephiroth and calling him a mommy's boy.
Oh, God.
Oh, Square retweeted like yesterday, oh, it's the 10-year anniversary of Dissidia Duodecim, so I'm like, eyes, because that's still one of my favourite games of all time.
It's so good.
It's so good. Like, I've never still seen a game crammed with so much like that game is.
HD port. HD port.
I had fucking 300 hours logged into that shit. That was an incredible game. And the fact they acknowledged
no right
it.
being that good.
It had no fucking right being that good. It's definitely still one of my favourite games I've ever played. And the fact they acknowledged it, I'm like, please.
It gave so much character, just so many characters that needed it.
Ugh. I loved as well, like, it had the entirety of the first Dissidia was huge. It had 80 hours of fucking everything. But they managed to cram the entire first game into it too, and then fucking triple it with content.
Also, I like that it gave Ultimisia an actual character.
Oh, I love Ultimisia. I wish they did her accent though. Like, I don't know what her accent was meant to be, but remember all her, like, C's were K's?
Were hard, cause, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what her accent was meant to be, but I wish she had some.
Just fucking try it and see. Maybe they tried it and they just thought, nah, didn't like it.
They probably were just like, nah, it doesn't work. I see a lot of people interpret it as, like, a Russian kind of accent every now and then.
Not really.
Yeah, I don't know where that...
Oh, shit.
Oh my god!
Oh, God!
But, yeah.
But, like, a lot of languages have, like, hard cuz. It's like, it's not particularly special.
I don't think we'll ever know what they were doing with what they were thinking about when they wrote Ultimisia's dialogue.
I remember that was localized too, so it might have just been, oh hey, let's make her sound very strange.
Yeah, because they didn't bother with Reno either. Reno had like a unique accent in the original too that they couldn't translate.
Street slang, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like instead of saying individual words, he'd like make slang and like melt words together.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, but they didn't know
how.
how.
Very much emphasizes street rat aspect, you know.
Yeah.
Fucking ow.
I feel like there should be more like emphasis on how characters speak, not just like what they're saying.
Yeah, I think things are getting better with it now, slightly. Because like before, you know, they'd never ever bother with like speech patterns or accents. They'd just dub it.
Now that the whole localization.
Yeah, like there wouldn't even be like contractions.
No,
like,
yeah.
that is it. You punks are going down.
Yeah, it's better now. But oh, there's something very relevant I saw that. Oh, it's not relevant, but it is. But Goku. Goku's always relevant. I was always so upset because like he has his little country hick accent as Kid Goku. But then when he's an adult, they just don't... Like, I love Sean Schemmela's Goku so much, but they don't bother with the hick accent anymore.
See, with Chi-Chi would make sense, because she wants to seem like she's, you know, more important than she actually is.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, or she has that fascination with, like, city life and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like civilizing the family and being, like, fine, upstanding members. Yeah.
Chi-Chi's one of my favorite characters in, like, the original sub. I don't really like sub Dragon Ball. But I love Chi-Chi because occasionally she'll be like, oh yeah, normal, and then she'd be like, Goku-sa! She always says it completely like that, and I love it.
Oh,
but
God,
but yeah, like
so
they
much.
like Kid Goku had the accent, and then they just kind of gave up when they made Z. But that was like fucking 30, 40 years ago. Like, they're not going to change Goku.
They change Goku and all the fans will simultaneously have an aneurysm.
People are having aneurysms over fucking Carl in The Simpsons. Imagine if they changed Goku.
It would actually be more.
I just really like Chi-Chi as a character.
I love Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's one of my favourites.
I think she's a very honest character, because it's like, you know, she's just like, hey, don't die, and also, I don't want our, like, 4-year-old fighting space mercenaries. And Goku's like, no, it'll be fun!
It's not a whole lot to ask, you know, not have your 4-year-old fight
in any other family, not having your child fight space mercenaries wouldn't be an issue.
Oh no.
That wouldn't be a big question.
I've been isekai'd.
Oh no.
Tell that goddess changed to trans my gender already.
I activate trans your gender. The fuck am I going?
Where the fuck be you going?
There we go, the buggies are helping me.
But, yeah, with something weird with, 7-Or was like, obviously, you know, the Sephiroth shows up in it. And, like, because of course he does. I really liked, like, the little nods to him and, like, you know, the visions and stuff in, like, the early part of the game. Because, like, they were really cool and interesting, and then he actually shows up and it's just like, oh, you're just
like,
fucking lame.
Yeah.
I kinda like that he doesn't live up to it, though.
What's more in character than that?
Some fucking hot topic nerd with a mall grade katana. Oh god.
I think the funniest thing ever. Well, can I spoil Final Fantasy 15?
You're not going to find too many people fussed about that.
No, I'm going to spoil Final Fantasy 15. He has the exact same backstory as Prompto from 15.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
And Sephiroth goes fucking nuts, burns down Nibelheim and just murders everything. And Prompto's like, "Oh, Noct, am I still your friend?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Okay, cool, let's keep going." And nothing changes.
Yeah, he's like, "Oh, that sucks. I'm not going to take out my trauma on other people." And that's it. He resolves it healthily.
He accepts that he has a shitty childhood and, you know, moves on with his fucking life.
Instead of Sephiroth fucking standing on, like, a tall building in the middle of a rainstorm yelling, "Do you see me now, mother?"
I'm a clone, I'm a monster, I'm a freak!
The Chad Prompto versus the Virgin Sephiroth.
Literally. He's just like,
this man has never fucked.
He's just like, "Oh jeez, Noct. It's a real fucking kick in the pants, ain't it?"
Actually, that was something I was, like, not 100% clear on, because, you know, nothing in 15 was completely transparent. Like, Prompto was, like, one of the Niflheim, like, clone soldiers, right? Mm-hmm. Is that what was, like, in all of their Magitech troopers? Just
Again, even the same, they're both from Niflheim.
Yeah.
They just changed the F to a B, that's it.
Like...
Oh my god, I remember the funniest thing ever about 15, I'm sorry.
Oh god.
I remember when I was reading, oh my god, I was reading about 15 on the wiki, just because I was, like, pissed off with it or something. But they had, what was it, like, yeah, they had a concept villain for 15. Dead ass. Dead fucking ass. Do you know what his name was going to be?
What?
Safay Rot. S-A-F-A-Y. Last name Rot or A-T. They were going to make a main villain named fucking Safay Rot.
Whoever fucking decided that, I'm going to fight you. I'm actually going to fucking hurt you.
God,
that's why Nomura stepped down as director. They were like, "Nomura, we're not making 7 again," and he was like,
Nomura,
remember when they
15 was
introduced,
just...
like, what's his name? I can't even remember. Luna's, like, older brother. knockoff Sephiroth.
Oh, the white-haired dude.
Yeah, and he's like introduced.
I liked him. I liked what he could have been, but it didn't really
that's what I was
do
gonna
anything.
Say. He gets introduced as like Ravis. That was his name. But he gets introduced as like this kind of rival to Noctis, and you fight him once, and he's really cool, and then he just disappears from the game completely.
You know why that is,
find
though.
him and he's a zombie.
Every single part of 15.
You know what that is, though. They were
just
just leaving it out so you'd pay for it later, and then they did, because he's like prominent in the episode Ignis DLC, I think.
Oh yeah.
15 was from top to bottom, every single person involved. It was just a shit show.
Oh my god. I've never felt.
I just realized that's a parallel between Supernatural and Final Fantasy 15.
Oh,
one of the biggest emotional payoffs in both series was the care.
Oh my god, you're right! You're fucking right!
How dare you?
I remember that. They're like, oh, this is the big character death you're meant to feel affected by, and I was like, oh, well, fine, of course you do that. And then the car broke down, and I was like, no!
What was it called again?
Say it so!
What was the car called again?
I can't. The Regalia!
The Regalia, yeah.
Yeah! I
Do you think the
remember.
Regalia got into Super Heaven? Like, do you think at the end of the game when Noctis is all like happy, the car is like just outside?
God, that'd be a fucking trip.
I remember that. I was so bitter with 15, but the two things I got attached to, I loved everything about Prompto. Everything they did with him, I loved. And his episode. And the fucking car. The car breaking down was the saddest moment.
You know what, like,
What the fuck?
bugs me?
What?
And, like, I know it's a low bar, but, like, the best part of 15 isn't in the game. It's in Kingsglaive, the movie.
But that was my issue
Kingsglaive
with
is
15 in
fucking
general.
Great.
All the best things in development and everything are outside of the game because they weren't marketing it as a complete package. They were marketing it as
was
a
a
series.
live service.
Yeah,
And
they
it
were
was
like,
oh, wow, there's no good content in the game.
like all the backstory, like the
Get that
anime.
out.
Like, I love the CG movies, the anime movies, the novels, everything. But you could have had some of that in the actual game, too.
Yeah, like, that's what I was gonna say. Like, the main plot of Kingsglaive, the, like, conflict in Insomnia, when, like,
Kingsglaive
everything
was
kicks
really
off at the start of the game, is amazing. And, like, it never comes up in the game. It's just like, oh, Insomnia's gone.
This plot important stuff that would be very good to know.
Yeah, like, it's ridiculously cool. Like, I can't put into words how much I love, like, the final conflict in Kingsglaive. Because, like, it's all about, like, activating the city's ancient defenses, which is, like, you know, the whole thing of, like, the ancient kings, and, like, each of them had their cool weapon. There's, like, a giant statue that represents each of them somewhere in the city. And
do
the
you like those
ancient
statues?
defenses is the statues come to life as giant mechs and punch the shit out of the invading army.
I do like those giant statues. Those are really cool.
That was awesome.
I feel like 15 was a very big learning experience for them.
Also,
yeah, that, you know,
Nyx
don't
was
say, you know, be able to say
great.
no to Nomura
Don't.
at some point. Actually, you know.
Well, you
Oversee
can't
your
really blame
fucking
Nomura. Nomura left development pretty early.
Yeah. Like, I think it's more a case of, like, hey, don't release your game with no content in
Yeah.
it, with the promise of releasing it later for money.
Nomura left development really early. But, yeah, because the game was not complete, and it wasn't that they were rushed, it's that it was intentional, because they could sell it later. So there was no connection. Like, if you bought it day of release, guess what? Like, there's so
Incomplete
many
game.
chunks, and they're huge chunks. Like the first one, Gladiolus going, oh, Noct, I'm gonna go train for a while, and then he's gone, and he comes back with all these scars, and it's like, okay, I guess, whatever. And then Prompto leaves, finds out he's a fucking clone super soldier. You don't find that out at all, and he's just kind of fucked up when he comes back. And Ignis goes fucking blind.
Yeah, like, it's an incomplete game. That's the biggest fucking criticism
It made
of the
me
entire...
so angry. Like, ugh.
Like, if it had been released just with all the content that they eventually released for it.
If it was originally
I'd be
came
way more
out
charitable towards
the way
it.
Royal
It'd
is
be an alright
now,
game.
and like
it would be solid.
if it came out like as Royal with all the actual stuff in it, whatever, fine. Like it would be pretty good.
Yeah.
But
Wouldn't be
And,
by
like,
far. Would be.
I think
nowhere
as well,
near a great
what
game.
affected it was when I played it, only Noctis was playable. Like the fact that you had to
Yeah.
wait like 2 years to play as every other party member was irritating.
Yeah, like, looking back in it, I have some fond memories of it.
I
like,
really
I
didn't
have
want to
to
talk about
work.
15. I really don't like talking about 15. I feel like I sound so cynical, like I sound so negative. I really, really don't like talking about it. Ugh. I always feel like I'm coming off so negative or cynical, but ugh.
Good points are good points.
I care about Final
one thing it
Fantasy
gave
so
us-
fucking much that Final Fantasy 15 was just the biggest gut punch.
One
I
thing it
hate
gave
I
us
hate
that I
talking
will-
about it.
I will say one thing it gave us that I will stand by as being an amazing addition to the Final Fantasy canon is the Tonberry Knights. Just perfect. 10 out of 10. Tonberries with flying swords.
I need to do research. I don't think they were new to 15.
Weren't they? Oh.
Wouldn't be surprised.
No.
Yeah, like I
It seems
remember
like-
like when I walked into the room they were in, and it's just like, oh, Tonberries, I love Tonberries, and then one just launched 15 feet through the air at my face.
Well, I mean, King Tonberry was always a thing. Sir Tonberry. Ugh, I really don't like when I talk about 15. I don't like
No
focusing
worries.
on things I don't like. I think it's a lot of wasted energy, you know?
Better focus on things you actually. enjoy.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
I feel like especially well when it's broadcasted, I'm like, I don't want to come off as I'm being so negative or cynical, because I know a lot of people do enjoy the game, but I have very, very strong opinions about it, because I'm very... Final Fantasy is such a huge part of, like, my life.
Well, I mean, when I'm usually saying these things, I usually say like, "Hey, look, this is just my personal gripes against."
Yeah.
it, you know?
I don't like using energy on it, though.
That's fair.
Get off. Get off. Get off. Oh, fuck.
I got a good feeling about this hunt, though.
Don't say that.
I got a good feeling here, guys!
I'm running out of healing items.
Go back to the camp. Grab more.
Yeah, I probably should.
Yeah, you should!
I have 10 potions left. That'll carry me through.
Go to the fucking camp!
It's there for a reason.
Oh my god, I went to the wiki to check on the Tonberry page, and Vice is the #1 most popular page right now. I believe I'd say a lot of that is, holy shit, to check up on Dirge Cerberus, but I'd say most of it was like, wait, who the fuck is he? Woo! I would, unironically, really love a Dirge Cerberus remake, because I think the story it added is really good.
The story is fine, honestly.
Yeah. And the gameplay, like, they could remake the gameplay and fix it so easily, even if it was just like a generic shooter.
I mean, they've gotten better about shooters anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Dirge
think,
Cerberus is
like,
very much their first shooter, and it shows.
It shows!
I always thought Dirge Cerberus would do really good if it, like, kind of followed the path Devil May Cry followed.
Character action.
Yeah, just go, like, character action with, like, inbuilt shooting. Because, like, I feel like that would work really well for Vincent.
Yeah, he seems more like a Devil May Cry character anyway, let's be real.
Yeah.
They'd probably just make episode Vincent.
Yeah, I think that'd be the best option, really.
Because, like, do you know the deal with, like, Yuffie's story in the original 7? Because, like, obviously,
based-
Vincent and
wasn't it,
Yuffie were both... Yeah, it's what I'm going to say right now. But, don't spoil it. But, yeah, because obviously Vincent and Yuffie were the optional characters, but, like, they were meant to be not optional. So they scrapped. Then to save space, they made them optional instead, and they scrapped their entire like story arcs. But one of the developers was in love with Yuffie. Like, Yuffie was like his favorite fucking character. He adored Yuffie. So I don't know how he did it, but right before the game like was fully ready to ship and package, he restored all of the Yuffie content and somehow snuck it back into the fucking game before they shipped it.
How?
I don't know. So that's why, even though they're both like still optional, Yuffie still has the entirety of Wutai, the whole pagoda thing, the whole thing with her family, and the whole thing about the war. Like, her whole story is still intact in the game, and Vincent's isn't. Because that one fucking developer was obsessed with Yuffie and was like, no! Not my waifu! And fucking...
He's just chilling.
I appreciate this man's level of no chill.
I mean, like, I'm glad he did, because, Wutai is one of my favourite areas in 7. But, like, what the fuck, dude?
That's impressive levels of, like, corny.
That's probably the whole reason we got Dirge of Cerberus, because, like...
They were like, oh, sorry about that.
They were like, well, now Vincent's the only fucking character who gets shafted with story. I guess we gotta do something. Let's make him a shooter. Fuck it.
He's the only one with a gun besides Barrett.
Yeah.
Dirge of Cerberus is such a cool name. Like, it deserves to get a good game attached to it.
Also, fun little thing I noticed, there's like 3 different Hellhound references in Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, yeah.
Cerberus, Fenrir, and Rufus has Garmer.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, good point.
And they're all originally associated with guns, because Cloud originally was a gunner.
He was a gunner. And he was a little 14-year-old. When he was a little baby.
14-year-old with an assault rifle.
Yeah. When he was a little baby.
So yeah, like if you're a Hellhound, if you have an association with Hellhounds, you most likely have used a gun at some point.
I think it's so fucking funny that Cloud had a gun originally. Imagine if he kept that. Like, do you think if Zack didn't die, Cloud would just have a fucking assault rifle?
Yeah, easily.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, because, like, he only started using the sword properly after he got it from Zack.
Yeah,
He'd probably just have a fucking assault rifle.
Just beats the shit out of people with his assault rifle if he needs to go melee.
That's really funny to me.
I just had the idea that he just uses a really fucking big gun. Like, it is to guns what the Buster Sword is to swords.
Oh god.
Oh, it's like an anti-tank rifle or something.
Or it's like a gun, but it's just got really big bullets.
The bullets come out and they're like 10 times the size of the barrel.
Cloud was a gunner.
Like Inuyasha's
like-
fucking sword.
Obviously, with the original, like, just turn-based RPG, it wouldn't have mattered much, but with the remake, they probably would have had to make Barrett melee at the start of the game.
Yeah. Probably
Power
just
fist.
give Barrett his fist weapon, yeah.
Just big mechanical fist.
I'm so glad he has those. They're really cool.
Yeah. I thought that was really, like, cool, and, like, the original Final Fantasies too, that was a concept. Like, some characters could be closer or long range and change their fighting style. The only ones I can think of right now are Barrett and Garnet from Final Fantasy 9. Oh no, don't sharpen. Ugh. I fucking leaned and my thumb brushed the square button, so instead of running, the bit stopped to sharpen.
Well, play it ultra safe from here on out.
Oh yeah.
Fucking go back and heal and whatever you have to do.
Actually, I should go into the tent and see if I can find if I've need potions. Ooh,
How's it going?
I'm fucking roasting. I don't know why.
By the way, tail carved, by the
Where
way.
is the nearest camp? Ooh. Got it already, apparently.
I nearly
You
forgot
can
about my
open up
disco
your map.
cache.
You can open your map
Oh
and
yeah,
just
we
jump
just
to the
teleport.
camp.
I keep forgetting that's a feature. It's so handy.
I love my disco cat so much. Remember my
Disco
shitty
cat.
Prince cat? Kind of miss my shitty Prince cat. The disco corrupted by cash.
He saw disco once and he was immediately turned into disco stew.
No!
It's too late, mother. I have seen it.
That's the comic I was thinking of. Don't look at them, Billy! Mother, it's too late.
Alright, I am resupplied. Let's go.
I'm resupplied with extra fries.
I've got a pizza.
Do I have any more life powders? I do.
Give it to me, do it line, Papico, relate the fine, da-ba-da-doo, da-da-boo, ba-da-ba-doo.
I think the most tiring fucking thing I decided to do. Oh my god, that was 2019 now. That was 2 years ago. Jesus. Was deciding to 100% complete and platinum Final Fantasy 12.
Oh, I remember that.
I think that's the most tiring thing I've done in the year of 2019.
I've actually decided I might want to try 100%ing Borderlands 3 because I've looked at the achievements list. It's not too bad, actually.
Ooh. It seems like it would be a fun one.
Yeah, like it's not too bad, honestly. It's like it's mostly stuff that makes sense. Like, okay, win a duel, get a fucking bomb when you're down the slots, things like that.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 12 was very, very,
100%.
very tiring. Because, the whole rare game in Final Fantasy 12, where there'd be like a random 1% chance of a variation of an enemy. To complete the bestiary, I had to find every fucking single one of them.
So you just had to keep going and going and going.
But so much of them have such specific requirements, like have this equipped, have this priority, do this, then that, enter the room this many times, and all this fucking Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire level bullshit.
Oh god.
Oh god.
I remember the worst one was there's this area near the end of the game called the Great Crystal, and it has like 30... It's all teleporting and random, and it has like 30 different areas, but there's no map. So it's just memorizing and guessing and trying to find some crafted together fan-made map that from like 10 years ago. But one of them was a rare spawn, like a 2% chance that you might get a variant of an enemy in one specific area. So first you need to look to find the area in the first fucking place, and then you gotta keep finding it like 30 fucking times and hope that you're in that 1% chance to find the variant of the enemy that's a slightly different colour.
Oh, that sounds...
Like, the other bitchy thing was the 100 floor, like, battle royale thing that had the 2 super bosses at the end, like the fight against all the judges. And that was a bitch, but that was just basically, oh, these are really tough fights.
Yeah, like, once you get past...
And I did that boss. I did the boss that takes 40 minutes.
Oh, Jesus.
That fucker, the one with the 12... Yasmat. I fought Yasmat. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. They did nerf it a bit in the Zodiac edition, so it didn't take a full hour. I think it took me 40 minutes.
Well, the benefit is that you can literally do it in chunks.
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
Want, like.
Yeah.
But I think the fact that fighting Yasmat isn't even the first thought when I was like, oh, this platinum was tiring was...
That's your first sign.
The fucking Guinness Book of World Records longest fucking RPG boss fight.
In a non-MMO game.
Wasn't even the first thought. It was fun though, like I loved the game so much that I never burnt out or got like, oh, I don't want to do this. Like I wasn't like, oh, while I was doing it.
That's the good sign that
which is a great sign.
Through it.
It's more looking back at it, I'm like, why the fuck did I do that? But when I was actually doing it, I remember actively thinking, oh, why aren't I pissed off? I was having fun with it.
But looking back on it, it's like, holy shit.
Looking back, I'm like, bitch, what is wrong with you? But my brain goes, Final Fantasy, brr. I need to 100% complete Final Fantasies to keep living.
I'm working on the
Final Fantasy adds 5 years to your life.
It does. Final Fantasy is directly connected to my life force.
I'm working on the platinum for Ghost of Tsushima at the moment.
Oh yeah?
and the part I'm on right now is rough, because like I was getting through it just fine. I said that like I wouldn't worry too much about collecting stuff until I was like right at the end of the game,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm on like the last mission, and I was like, okay, time to grab everything, and
Jen.
there's just a shitload of collectibles.
Yeah, barrel bombs, by the way, guys.
I do not.
Ah, cool. I have 2 anyway, so yeah,
I have 4, but I think they're the shitty little ones.
Not again.
I got a bomb. All it did was set off the fucking fire alarm.
But yeah, I was like, I wasn't too worried about like, you know, the completionism of it. Like while I was playing, I was just, you know, if I find something, I find it. But then the last collectible I have to find is like there's 80 flags scattered around the map, and I have like 40 of them, but there's no indicator of which ones you found.
Why do games still do that? What?
Yeah. And like the thing is, most of the other collectibles in the game have like a name or like a number attached to them, so you can be like, I have this one, I have this one, but the flags are just like, ah, get fucked. Alright,
I thought games stopped doing stuff like that, in all honesty. Like,
they should have
no,
stopped.
last game I went ham on the platinum for was Bloodborne. And I tried real hard for the Shadow of the Colossus one.
oof,
But as
that's a
much
rough
as I
one.
as I love that game, the time trials are unforgiving as fuck.
Did they require the lizards thing as well?
Yeah.
Oh, good god.
Huh? I can't remember. I haven't played
I don't
the game
know
in
if
a
the
while.
like added 99 coins thing has a trophy attached to it. I hope it doesn't, because like as cool as that is to add like one final secret in, some of them are in the most bullshit places. Like one of them requires you to jump off one of the flying ones at like a very specific point in the map, and then use the like parachute to glide down to a building that looks identical to another building.
I
to
don't
find a coin on
know.
top of it.
I don't know if the remake would have a similar trophy list to like the original game, but I remember when I got the Ico Shadow of the Colossus collection for PS3, I was like, oh, I want to platinum these. And Ico seemed okay besides the speedruns, but I remember looking at the Shadow of the Colossus one and being like, are you for fucking real?
Yeah, like
I couldn't really
it's
remember why,
fine.
but I remember so vividly being like, what the fuck, when I read the trophy list.
It's fine until you get to the like hard time attack mode.
Oh, time attacks in
'Cause
general. Oh, I
It's
hate
like,
speedrun
hey,
trophies.
here's like the harder version of the boss, where it's got more hit points and like more weak spots that you don't know about because they only appear in the hard mode, and you've got to kill it in like a minute and a half. Go. Like, it's one of those things where it's like you start off the run, and if the Colossus doesn't turn the right way, you just gotta restart.
I feel like Shadow of the Colossus as well is just not a game to rush.
You're not
Yeah.
supposed to rush it.
Like, the slow aspect of the fight and the like frustrating climbing and how long it takes adds to it. Like, that's the whole point of it. That running in
Yeah.
and rushing to kill it in less than a minute, I feel kind of defeats the whole point of the game.
Yeah.
It's a weird
The thing
game
is,
to add a
like-
time attack to. Like, it wouldn't
That's
be the
the thing,
game I'd
it's like-
think of to add a time attack to.
Yeah, but like, it's been there since the beginning, so like,
Yeah.
obviously the devs were like, no, yeah, this is something we need.
I remember Ico has, the only issue with Ico's Platinum was the speedrun trophies. Like, there is a trophy for finishing it in less than 2 hours. And I was like, oh my god.
Yeah. You
'Cause,
know what I wish got talked about more?
What?
The Last Guardian.
I still need to fucking play it. You got me it for Christmas like 4 years ago and I still haven't
Yeah.
started it.
Yeah, it's really good. Like, I think it still holds up to, like, the other two. And I'm saying that as someone who has vehemently insisted that Shadow of the Colossus is the greatest game of all time for, like, 20 years now. Like, it's on par. Genuinely. It keeps the ante up. It's got an amazing world design, because Fumito Ueda just does that. Like, I was reading some interviews with him, and like, the way he designs the game worlds is insane. Like, he'll design like an area where, like, you know, you have to platform up because of a broken stairs, and like, he doesn't just design it like that. he first visualizes it as if the stairs was there. Like, he builds the perfect world and then breaks it to make puzzles.
Ico's a perfect example of that.
Yeah.
I like Shadow of the Colossus, but I was always a much more Ico fan.
That's fair.
Ico's very, very much environmental puzzles and, like, shitty staircases, you know.
Yeah.
Ico's all about that.
Like, that's the thing, like, the big, like, valley that Last Guardian takes place in. Like, it's just all about, like, slowly climbing your way up around this big lattice of buildings, and then you keep crisscrossing back over it, and seeing areas that you were in before, and, like, the whole thing just fits together so well.
Yeah.
It's amazing. No, Last Guardian is a phenomenal game. I feel like it just came out at an awkward time.
That kind of needs to fucking die.
Yeah, please just go down.
It was also like,
There.
hey!
Oh my god, yes.
It was also one of those, like, this game is never going to come out games, and I think that really damaged it.
Yeah.
Because again, if you wait 10 years or more for a game, it's not going to be as good as you think it is. Like, no matter how good it is, it's going to damage the rep of it. Like, Kingdom Hearts 3, Final Fantasy 15, like The Last Guardian, like, all objectively good games, objectively, but, like, the long wait would that just damages the rep. No game ever made is going to live up to your 10-year hype of it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that really damages it.
In other words, you know, capitalize on your fucking
hype
or don't bother trying.
And as well as, like, but in, like, the 10 years I'm not, like, shitting on the game, but just using an example, but with The Last Guardian, in the 10 years waiting for that, people have had 10 years to overanalyze Shadow of the Colossus and Ico.
Yep.
You know?
And form their own opinions of what's going to happen.
So that's 10 years of, like, those games being built up and seen as masterpieces because people had time to see every aspect of them.
Yeah. I'm still standing by it. Last Guardian lives up to it. It lives up to the hype. It's just really, really good, and you should play it.
I wasn't saying it wasn't.
Oh no, I know.
I just said
saying,
that's probably why it didn't do as good.
No, yeah, like, I definitely.
Yeah.
She sniffed the ice.
Sniff, sniff.
By using these shards, it's able to control the cold.
Then when they weather and fall off, it simply replaces them. Oh man, that's cool.
That's cool as shit.
Remarkable indeed.
Oh, wow. You must be excited to see your grandfather now.
Yeah. It's just... I have the feeling that there was something else he wanted me to know.
What if it was, like, never explicitly stated, but it turned out that, like, Monster Hunter takes place in the same multiverse that Jak and Daxter takes place in because of the pointy ears?
Wouldn't be surprised.
They are very Jak and Daxter type pointy ears as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
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 Although, funny enough, aren't, like, the people in Jak and Daxter confirmed to just be humans?
Yeah, they're just humans with pointy ears.
Like, in Zelda,
fucked
like,
up.
just Hylians, just humans with pointy ears, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Greetings.
I always wish, because, like, so much media has, like, characters, like, oh, they're humans, but they have pointy ears.
It would appear
I always wish they'd have, like, one fucked up thing about them, like a dietary need, or, like, some weird sense they can do.
They kind of did that with Zelda, because, like, there's the folklore that if you have the Hylian ears, you can, like, hear messages from Hylia or something like that.
They get reception.
Yeah, that was from, like, Ocarina of Time. It was a throwaway line. It was a throwaway line from, like, Ocarina of Time. Like, oh, hey, you're a Hylian. That means you, like me, that means you can, it said that we can hear, like, the voice of the goddess or something like that.
It's all over.
Dude was just fucking tripping.
It's all
That one NPC was just off his fucking face.
He was hearing the voice of the goddess, alright.
He was hearing something.
However, we haven't been able to figure
don't know what's causing those songs. Wait a sec.
It appears that everything is connected. The Legion
Guys, I think I'm stupid.
Oh no.
I forgot that voice actors were a thing.
How did you manage that?
No, because I looked at my phone and I heard that dude speak and I immediately went, Shido! I thought I forgot voice actors were a thing and I legitimately thought Shido for Persona 5 was in this.
Oh my god.
I genuinely jumped and looked up.
Oh boy.
Swole Shido just appears out of nowhere and punches the shit out of your hunter.
Swole Shido is back again for an 8th phase.
Oh god.
Scared the shit out of me.
What the heck is that?
It's Swole Shido, apparently. What would you do if you just heard dun 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 dun?
I'm pretty sure my fight or flight response would just immediately flare up.
A river in a dry land. Rivers in the Desert makes a lot more sense when you realize it is meant to go over a fucking 7-phase boss fight.
Yeah.
Because it just
There's
keeps
no...
going.
It needs to keep a nice chill pace, because otherwise, you know...
You'd go insane.
Actually, did you guys see the, again, there's one of these every month, but the latest supposed Smash leak?
We just got Pyra and Mithra!
Yeah, no,
Just
there
got
was,
the big titty sword girls.
Yeah.
apparently there was, like, a set list leaked for a big, like, concert that Nintendo were planning, with, like, all the different music from Smash. And there's 2 tracks in it that stand out.
Being?
I don't think Red wants me to say.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to know. I
Just PM them to me.
Yeah. I feel like River to the Desert has that setup that whenever I hear it, I'm like, oh fucking Christ.
Now or never, and I got to make my decision.
I do like that you can easily interpret it as being like either the protagonist's theme or Shido's theme.
Persona's so good at that though. Persona's always good at the fucking parallels and the like opposite sides of the same coin thing.
I think I mentioned this briefly the last time, but I still stand by this. The Metal Gear Rising soundtrack is also a perfect soundtrack for Persona 5.
It is, in all honesty.
Because the themes line up perfectly.
Did you see that tweet going around from the the Hedgehog
Persona
localization producer?
What did he say?
He was at a party and they were playing a game where they'd play songs and guess if it was from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance or Shadow the Hedgehog, and he got all of them wrong, and he was the localization producer on Shadow the Hedgehog.
I just realized, yeah, technically speaking, Rising would make a pretty good Persona 5 theme.
It would.
Like, Rising is, like, all about, like, memes.
Yeah.
And it's like...
And that's what Persona 5 is about, really.
Really, yeah, when you
it's
go
like
down to it.
You've got this theme that's all about, like, a character who wants to take away people's free will and, like, let the government control everything. The theme of a character who's, like, working for the bad guys, but kinda has his own motivations. You've got the person who breaks free of the villains to, like, make their own path. Like, it's perfect.
What would you do if, like, you know, you finished Persona 5, you remember Rivers in the Desert, you're used to the but, like, then you got, everything was the same in Royal, and then you got to the boss fight, and the fight starts, and Sands of Time starts playing instead of Rivers in the Desert.
I'd actually kind of like that.
That would be great.
Although, didn't they add, like, an entire, like, extra phase to Shido?
They fucking did. They added another. That fight was already so long.
It took me a full half an hour, and I had like a power level team. My team was over leveled. Like I was using the fucking flu trick.
Oh my god. Yeah, I remember.
Also,
I was
yeah,
really
yeah.
over leveled by that point too, and that fight still took about half an hour or 40 minutes, and then they added more to it.
That's another parallel. A rather average-looking government official who rips off his shirt and suddenly has the most muscular physique you've ever
That's
seen.
actually very true. Yeah.
I've never been so scared.
How would you feel if the Prime Minister just ripped his shirt off and revealed he's literally got an 8-pack?
At this point, I'm starting to think that that's a requirement.
I'm extra terrified because I just remembered our, technical Prime Minister, the Taoiseach Micheál Martin. What if he ripped off his shirt and he was jacked?
Oh, that's
He
hard.
looks like fucking Mr. Burns. I'm so scared. Oh my god, remember when Mr. Burns was
Nanomachines,
jacked?
boy.
It's all coming together because remember that episode where Mr. Burns was starting a cult and he was really jacked.
You know what
It's
to
a
do?
wax thing.
You know what to do? Next COVID announcement, we gotta get into the live chat and get Micheál Martin to take his shirt off.
My man knows his man.
Mr.
course.
Micheál Martin, do you or do you not have nanomachines?
Take it off! I'm gonna go to the next Taoiseach rally and get kicked out for trying to get the Taoiseach to take his shirt off. I need to know. Video games wouldn't
If
lie.
we ever see his chest pulsate for no good reason, we know he's got the massive nanomachine heart.
And then you just start to hear dun, 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 dun. What'd you
Now I'm
do?
just imagining Micheál Martin sitting atop the beast of human sacrifice.
What would you do if Micheál Martin visited your town and you started hearing boss music?
Oh no, I'm assassinating the Taoiseach.
Why are they all jacked?
Amber will do.
What I really can't understand is why does Sheeta wear that weird brace suit made of springs?
Yeah.
I get they're supposed to be shock absorbers, but they just look like springs.
Actually, I think that's a strength trainer.
Oh, fair enough.
Which
That would
implies
help
that he's been
with
wearing.
this.
It implies that he's been wearing it the whole time.
I believe that.
That's
Look
part
at
of
him.
his if it's part of his self-image, yeah, I can
He looks
actually
It's one
believe
of
it.
those things that Robin wears in Ace Attorney.
Oh, it is.
The,
Yeah, yeah.
spring brace thing.
Oh, I think what's really funny as well was with the other palace haver boss fights. Their shadow version is all fucked up or monstrous or exaggerated versions of them, and Cheetos is just he's
Himself.
angrier.
And he's got a funky looking helmet.
He's got
An
a
8-pack.
he's got a weird helmet and an 8-pack. And he's so
His self-image
angry
is-
he's red.
Ooh.
His self-image is that strong.
Yeah, his cognitive
the
self is just him,
Velcana
but
armor
more
is
but inhumanly ripped. Oh yeah, I meant to look at it.
Yeah, Zeb, you weren't kidding. This stuff is bitchin'.
What was it talking about?
The Volcana gear.
Yep. It is good.
That's cool as shit. I unlocked any more layered armor. I haven't. Oh.
You unlock a whole shitload of layered armor once you finish the main story and do a
Cool.
certain thing.
I will do the thing then. I don't know where we're going next, but... Oh, head to the Elder's house. Right.
Dope.
I have to pee.
Oh my god, I like this armor. I like the Dober armor. What's that from?
Just
Dober
random
is...
collected parts. It's like it's one
Yeah,
of
it's
those.
just
It's
bits and pieces.
Ooh, I love it. It's spotty.
also got chest tattoos and shit.
Ooh. The Velcard armor's pretty cool. Ooh, I like the second one a lot more. It looks like Anastasia.
Oh yeah.
It is. It's the exact same type of crown she wears.
I'll be right back.
Fucking love that bitch. kinda want the Dober armor, it's toddy. Dude, I can't get Rivers of the Desert out of my head now.
It's a very catchy tune.
I keep thinking when I lie down in bed tonight, I'm gonna start hearing it outside my window.
Just
some
from the
really,
distance.
and some really fucking jacked government official is gonna beat the shit out of me.
Just comes in riding on like, what's like a good animal that'd be like? No, it'd be like a whole bunch of like golden Irish people formed into like a wolfhound. Just runs
Wolfhound.
down the street.
A river in a dry land. The last face in a lost cat. Where the world of new beginnings burned our feet. Now we live in. What armor am I actually wearing? I'm wearing. I actually don't know what armor I'm wearing because I have my layered armor on.
Could have sworn you were wearing like the oolong armor.
Oh, I'm wearing the Barrioth armor. Oh yeah. I remember we went through all that and then I put on the suit anyway. 142. I'm going to see if I can make the thoughtier armor. Which is always the priority to have. Oh yeah, it's a lot of pieces from everything. So all I need for it,
Random shit.
I need an Uragan scale. Uragan skewt. I'm sorry, not a scale. I need a skewt.
There are those weird little bumpy things on his back.
A Duratodus grandfin. Did we fight one of them? What is that?
It's the mudfish.
Oh yes, Lavasioth grandfin.
That's the lava fish.
Dragonbone
God damn it,
artifact, Diablo's tail case, and a Radoban oil shell. I want them.
Red, I'm gonna wump you.
Why? What the fuck did I do?
I've got Once Upon a December stuck in my head again now.
Things I'll always remember. That's because I make you watch Anastasia like every 6 months.
Yeah.
I love that
Also,
movie.
I
I love Anastasia so much.
Can't remember if I've ever expressed this opinion, but hot take.
Express what? On my stream?
As much as I love him,
Oh,
I
God.
think you could remove Rasputin from the movie and it would still be just as good. Like, just this movie
Counterpoint.
about two con men trying to, like,
I
you know,
agree. I actually do
get a
agree.
grift off.
Yeah, because I think the
Counterpoint,
plot
that would
alone
remove-
of two Kong men training an amnesiac how to act as the fake princess for money, but they accidentally got the real fucking princess is such a strong setup anyway.
Yeah, like, that alone is a great
I
feat.
agree.
Mm-hmm.
I 100% agree, but at the same time, that would remove the glory that is Rasputin's really bad villain song.
In the dark of the night, terror will find
would.
her.
It
In the
would,
dark of the
but
night, just before dawn.
counterpoint, that would also remove Bartok.
You know what? I'll
Oh,
take
that's
that.
a good point, actually.
That is actually a
Ooh.
very good point.
I feel like it's... They just market it different. Like, they added Rasputin for, like, conflict and stuff, but without him, it's basically just a buddy cop movie.
Well,
Like,
it's a
it would
bloody
have-
crime movie.
Like, it would have that energy. A fucking Frasier and John Cusack finding the princess.
That's what
Although now that
I
I think about it,
actually
wait a
really
minute.
want to see the
You know,
the
knowing
actual
the
like,
history,
live
like all
action
of what
musical.
happened.
Because I think they took out all the magical stuff.
In, like, the stage adaptions, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think it is literally just that. Because
Okay.
I had the
Yeah,
point and
'cause-
click game of that actually.
I remember that. I wanted to play that so badly.
There was a
I remember-
random point and click game, like, just made for it.
I remember it being
Okay.
on, like, there were ads for it on, like, the Oliver and Company VHS. And I wanted it so badly.
Remember the Bartok movie? Remember that?
Caitlin loves that. Caitlin's obsessed with Bartok. She loves Bartok.
Huh.
Bartok, Jar Jar Binks. God, what? Caitlin, come on, you're killing me.
Caitlin, if you're watching the streams, and I'd be very scared if you were, because I don't know how you found them. I still love you. But, like, sort yourself out,
Shit
like.
taste.
Sort yourself out.
Love yourself. Come on, love yourself.
Okay, I need
Treat yourself to some good characters.
8 large dragon bones.
Hey!
Hey!
But what was I saying? Yeah, because like in the in the stage musical, In the Dark of the Night, isn't like a Rasputin song. It's one that like the last of the Habsburgs sing when they're leaving Russia.
Huh.
Also,
Yeah,
knowing
it's
what I
called
know about the
Stay, I
history,
Pray You.
like technically speaking, none of that should be happening. They should like this Anastasia should be getting executed by like the Soviet government.
Yeah.
I found out recently, like, the Habsburgs are still a thing.
Yeah, they're just
Like-
still there.
Like, the last, like, one in an actual monarchical position served in European Parliament.
I'm sorry
Which
to
is such
interrupt,
a-
but can I
like,
just list
They
what we
don't
need so we
seem
can
like
get
they'd
something
exist
ready?
at the same time.
Yeah. I'm sorry. But I need
What?
8 large dragon bones. Oh, hey! I love how I said that and you just went, haha, anyway, as if that was just something I was saying. 9 thick bones.
Hey,
Hey!
Eh,
1 Radaban oil shell, 1 Diablo's tail case, 1 Lavassioth Grandfin, and 2 dragon bone artifacts.
and all of them mastering.
I thought you were going to say all of them masturbate, and I was like, they do? They what? But yeah,
the
yeah.
large dragon bones drop from any elder dragon, basically, in mastering.
Perfect. What do you want to go for first?
where the hell?
Let's go for the Radaban oil shell first.
What
Red
in
band's nice and
God's
simple.
hell?
It's an oil shell plus. Does it have to be master rank for that?
Oil shell plus 1 second. There.
Yeah, that's probably the Master Rank one.
Smelly.
Where the fuck is
Have
this
you?
dude?
But lads, have you heard? Have you heard?
There's a rumor in St.
There's a rumor
Petersburg.
in St. Petersburg. Have you heard? There's a rumor in St. Petersburg. I'm obsessed with that fucking movie.
It is really, really good.
Yeah. It's so good.
Oil shell plus R for master rank, yeah.
Ah, for fuck's sake. And it's a
Yippee wippee.
Radaban, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
In other words, the bony Urtagan.
Jay Leno!
Oh my god.
It's Halloween Jay Leno.
Sick of that fucker. I've had
I'm
enough
trying
of
to,
this
like-
dude.
It was just like,
Radaban.
investigate the Elder's Recess. I don't know what I'm looking for.
It was only
that
like a
always that
2-star or a 3-star anyway, so it shouldn't be too crazy.
Yeah, should be fine.
It's just a little Radaban.
But then I gotta get rid of my Armani leather suit.
Can you
I
get
mean,
the layered version?
I look great, like I do, and I do want to change to the thoughty version, but there's just something so sad about getting rid of the Armani leather suit.
I just have to find whatever I'm looking for in the Elder's Recess.
That's cool. Zepp and I can just head off and you can join whenever you're ready, because I don't think we're going to have a lot of issue with it.
I
Yeah.
can't imagine you need Radaban parts terribly much.
No.
Nah, like, I think I wanted to get the set, like, layered set at some point, but I don't have that unlocked yet, so it's fine.
And also you only need like a couple of parts from the actual hunt.
Exactly.
River in a dry land.
My fucking head
Spoiler,
is just
spoiler, you
Persona
get-
5 and the Anastasia soundtrack. How do they
Small
cross
spoiler,
over?
But like for layered armor in this game, you get most of the parts in like the post game activity.
Grand.
Layered armor does seem like a treat.
It is. There's a lot
I
of
have
really
a
cool shit
little
in the
bit of
post-game.
layered armor.
As a
As
treat.
a treat.
Have you?
It's really simple
Ooh.
to actually get to, honestly. Like it's fairly simple, like as a system. So it's like, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's Basil Fawlty. I've never actually fought him.
Which?
Who's fighting Basil Fawlty?
It's Basil Goose. I've never actually fought it.
Oh, I know what you're. I know what you're gonna fight.
I thought we fought the Basil Goose.
That sounds bad.
Haha, I'm in danger.
Oh, you're gonna be in danger.
I just felt like Zepp was just about to kick down my door and beat me up.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I just have something else do it for you, do it for me.
You could try. In fact, I'd be very
I am.
happy if you tried. It means you're going fucking nuts.
I mean, I am a trained wrestler. I could.
A seething basil goose.
Yeah.
Girls,
So,
I'm
yeah.
seething! The girls
also-
are seething!
The basil goose is seething so much it's pink and purple.
Ooh, I'm mad! I'm seething! I was gonna start saying that. I love replacing
God.
normal words with fucking stupid shit. Have you heard there's a rumor in St. Petersburg? Have you heard if I can learn to do it, you
I'd
can learn
like-
to do it.
I had a really weird
Nothing
experience
to
at
it.
work the other day.
Oh yeah?
I was on the door. I was on the door and I was just chilling out, and I was looking at the car park, and there was just like a commotion, and
Whoop.
I was like, oh, I better go check that out. So as I walked near, I heard people yelling and
It already
people
has the
running
part
around.
broken. Yeah?
It's
There's people
the
yelling
armor.
and running around, and I was like, what's happening? What's going on?
Huh?
And I caught one of them, and it turned out this guy had put his kid into his car, turned around to put his trolley back in the trolley bay, and turned back and the kid was gone. And I was like, oh fuck, alright. And he was just yelling his name over and over again, looking for him, and I was like, okay, was there anywhere he'd have gone? Did he go back with you to the trolley? And he was like, no, he does this sometimes. He hides because he thinks it's a game, but he's never done it in public before. It's always at home, and like, he's not gonna come out just because I'm yelling his name. And I was like, well, shit, alright. So we started organising, like, search parties and shit, looking around for him. And I went back to the main building to rendezvous with security and talk to them. And they were going to go check the tapes when, like, I heard, like, someone yelling for me, and I looked over and they were waving, and I ran back over and I was like, hey, what's going on? And they were like, oh, we found him. I was like, what? Where was he? Turns out the fucking idiot had gotten into the car while his dad wasn't looking, tried to climb the back seat, and fallen into the boot of the car. And they couldn't see him because of the fucking tinted windows.
Oh no.
That sounds like
So
when
he
my
was
dog got caught under the couch.
He was just chilling in the boot, and they were checking everywhere except the car to find him.
Did you all have that feeling though as a kid where you thought a boot of a car was the comfiest place on the fucking planet?
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, what was
Yeah.
that about?
I don't know.
What was that about?
The thing was that, like, scenario, quite, like, scary and serious.
Oh, there's a T-Rex here. There he is.
But afterwards, when it was all resolved,
Whee!
I couldn't get over, like, I just kept laughing, because it was like this dad whose kid had mysteriously disappeared, just repeatedly yelling his name in a shopping centre, and all I could think was fucking Heavy Rain.
Oh my god, no. Oh,
Jason!
lads, we're in heavy rain. We're in heavy rain canon now, lads. We're in
just realised
fucking
Ryan
Ireland,
is
so you know
like
we're
a-
fucked. We're in Ireland, the kid has a fucking hour to live.
Just realized Radaban has over one of its eyes like one of those like eye patch visor things.
Oh my
What?
god, what?
Yeah, look over its right eye. Look at it. If you get the
Let me gaze into
I'm
its
on the
eyes
way.
lovingly and genuinely. Radaban!
Oh god.
Look at me. What
So
the fuck is he
surreal.
doing?
he's just writhing.
He's getting wiggly.
He's getting wiggly!
Oh, we got
Fuck
to
her,
That's
Right.
nice.
Oh yeah! What's that about? It's like when I found out Nibblesnarf had eyes.
Yeah, that's a cursed fact right there.
Do you think Nibelschnurf's gonna be in Rise?
Nibblesnarf! I'll fucking
I'd
cry
love
if
to
he
get that
is.
gear back again because it's just really good.
Oh, it's really cool. I love their gear.
I want.
love their master
Oh, the
rank gear
Kesu
the
is
most.
back. I was gonna be like, oh, I want the Kesu back, and then I remembered he is back, and I'm very happy.
Give
I love
me
the
back
Kesu.
Kurupeko. I want the Kurupeko back.
I want the
Yeah,
Naharala!
actually.
Naharala!
My favorite moment was like the very first time monster to try when you go into G rank. And it's, oh hey, your very first mission is to hunt a Kurupiku in G rank. It's like, oh that's nice easy way to train us into like the hard.
Guess fucking what, bitch?
He summons a Devil Joe.
What an asshole.
And it's your first introduction
Finally.
to the Devil Joe.
What a fucking prick. I love that
It's like
shit.
the first thing he does too. He's programmed to do it the very first thing.
Fucking love
Oh,
that shit.
God.
What a prick. I think it's really funny that like some of the monsters are just canonically assholes.
Yeah.
I think that's really fucking funny. This monster's just a bitch. Go beat him up. Oh, Autumn.
I'm really like, I'm excited for one of the new monsters, but I'm confused by it. I can't remember its name, but it's like the
He's whisking me away.
Plus.
He's what?
Oh yeah, I know the one you're talking about. The one like the spider wrapped in like webs.
Ooh.
Yeah, like it's like a bigger version of the Nursilla.
And
it's really cool.
Webs focus. It has a web focus instead.
Oh, I
of
badly
Yes.
need to sharpen. I was just gonna be like, what was the spider monster in 4? Because I
Yeah,
really like
Nursilla.
I really like the Nursilla. I badly need
Oh,
to
same
sharpen.
here.
I'm in like red sharpen.
It like the new one kind of looks like a version of
What I
Goma
am?
from one of the Legend of Zeldas.
Ah yeah.
It's that like big segmented buggy kind of. Yeah, it's really cool.
I'm hoping they bring back some more of the monsters from like the less popular monsters.
Yeah.
Because I feel like we get like
Yeah.
the same base monsters like from Monster Hunter 1 over and over again.
This
Well, they're bringing back the Basarios, so that's a nice touch.
this definitely doesn't contribute to the conversation because it's a very popular monster, but I need to see the Gormagala again.
Yeah.
Or is fine, yeah.
I
Or is fine.
loved that bitch.
It's only ever been in like one game. That's
Which is
I'm
surprising.
hoping the what's it called? That really cool one that was like it was an early monster and then a late monster as well. It was a bug. Celtus.
Oh yeah. The
Oh,
Celtis
is that
and
the green
Queen.
one? The one that like
Yeah, it
layered?
was like-
There were like two
The-
monsters.
Yeah, the
there
early
the
one
main
was
Yeah.
like a drone, and then the like
Yeah.
queen would just grab it and use it as a fucking weapon.
That
They
was
were
cool
awesome.
as shit. I wish they used
And
that
if you got the
concept
queen-
more.
The really fun part is if you got the queen and the male low,
I think
the,
did
the
I
queen
use
would just eat the male.
Yeah.
did I use its armor set? Was it green?
You did a little bit,
I remember I
think.
used it for a while because it was like, it's just a dead ass like anime mecha samurai look, and the dual blades were drills.
I
So
remember.
it's
I
all
remember
over.
the drills. 4 was
All of the
definitely the
weapons
one I
were
played the
drills.
most.
I was in big Gurren Lagann mood at the time, and then it was like, hey, here's an armor set that's a samurai mech, and all the weapons are drilled. So I was like, oh.
Wahahaha!
Dear God, Radaban just can't stop writhing, can it?
It's a wiggly boy.
You wiggly boy. He
It's
got
a
that
wiggly, oily
wiggly.
boy.
Baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby. Whoa!
I'm just reminded of that Scrub scene where,
Get
like,
the fist!
do they ever say baby back ribs? No, they never stop.
Oh,
Ever.
fucking Tigrex is back. When are they gonna get Scrubs back to Netflix? It's been long enough.
Because it's on Disney Plus for some reason.
Oh no,
Oh.
is it?
I think it is.
Oh, we're never getting it back on Netflix. Oh. Oh,
Yeah, because I
fuck's
make
sake.
Elliot a Disney princess. I'm okay with that.
Does it make JD a Disney princess?
Look, if anyone's
Hope
going to be a
not.
Disney princess, it has to be JD.
Yeah, yeah, like when you say Scrubs and Princess, my first thought is JD.
Oh, I hope not.
I love that they made him just even camper as the series went on. It's the best.
It needs to be more effeminate. I miss Scrubs.
Oh, it was so good.
Yeah.
Scrubs is so good. I'm still dealing with the Tigrex. Where'd the fucker go? Oh, he's down this way. Yeah, I'm on the right track. I'm
Ignore the
with
T-Rex.
you.
We all remember how.
Baba boy!
Oh, wow, okay.
What?
You just buried into the ground and just another wiggle.
Yeah.
Oh, I was heading towards the T-Rex. Whoopsie daisy.
Where did I go wrong? Hello.
Let's all watch Scrubs and get depressed over Brendan Fraser.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah! Let's all get upset
Also-
over Brendan Fraser.
Also,
No, let's
Carrie
watch
Cox
Doom
was just the
Patrol
best
and get
character.
happy about Brendan Fraser.
Let's be happy about Brendan Fraser. Right
Yeah,
now,
let's
in
watch
this
Doom
moment.
Patrol. He's doing well.
I'm happy Brendan Fraser's happy.
Me too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's got the big like tooth eye patch thing.
The toothy wooty.
Look at him wriggle. Look at him go.
He's one wriggly boy, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me.
I mean, he's not nearly as good at rolling as, like, Uragan, so it makes sense.
As Limp Bizkit, I agree.
Look at him go.
Look at him go!
You know what? Something I found out recently that is still the stupidest I've ever felt for not realizing it.
Oh, yes.
What?
Love shit like
It
this.
took me, like, just looking at the cast out of curiosity to find out that Bill Nighy played Davy Jones in Pirates of the Caribbean.
Huh.
It never clicked with me that that's who he was. And I
The reason
love
I
Bill
knew that's
Nighy.
because I watched the making of.
Oh, I ended up checking it out afterwards to see, like, and he's amazing in it. Like, he
Oh,
just
yeah.
goes fucking ham.
He got really into it.
I feel bad because you know me, I don't watch movies really. I
Yeah.
only know Bill Nighy from Love Actually.
That's totally okay.
Yeah, I feel like that role especially seems to be peak Bill Nighy.
The main things I knew Bill Nighy from before, like, Love Actually, were, was mostly Hot Fuzz, to be honest.
He's in Detective Pikachu apparently.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he's the main villain.
Oh my god!
Amazing. He's also, what else is he really good in? Really good movie, but like not like comedy at all. Just a really good movie. Limehouse Golem. I watched it randomly on Netflix.
What
and
you
he's
call me?
amazing in it. It's the
Fucking Limehouse Golem. Piss off, will ya?
Fantastic movie. Not what I was expecting at all.
Huh. I've tried, but I just think genuinely I'm just never going to be a movie person. I'm stunned, I'm at low HP. If I die, it's
That's
not my
fair.
fault. It's everyone else's fault.
You know, I know I say
Woo!
this about a lot of series.
I'm at literally 1 HP. I
God.
lived. But yeah.
I know I say this about a lot of series. I think you might genuinely vibe with Pirates of the Caribbean.
I know I will, but it's just movies and me just don't click attention span wise. I saw
Yeah.
the first one, I really enjoyed it, and I do think I would like the series, but
Yeah, the cast are really pretty.
I like that's all I need. I do like it, but I just don't have the focus for movies usually.
Yeah.
Right about
Well,
stop rolling.
Rollin'. Again, Monster Hunter stream, and I'm about to sing Rollin' by Limp Bizkit again. What the fuck is that about? Move
Does
in,
there
now
have
move
to be a
down,
reason?
hands up and hands down, back up, but what you gonna do now? Thing is, I've never actually heard Rollin' by Limp Bizkit. I only know the remix with Pendulum and Prodigy. You know the remix, the one I love that I always play.
Yeah.
So I don't know what parts of it are Limp Bizkit, which are Prodigy and Pendulum.
Oh, Prodigy are so good.
Back up, but what you gonna do now? We keep rolling. Oh, keep rolling. Oh,
Did I ever tell that story about my Irish teacher?
I feel that's such
Not
a
sure how this
universal
connects to
sentence.
rolling.
I feel like everyone has a fucking story about an Irish teacher. But yeah.
No, like I
Need my red buff.
Let me suppress the giggles.
Can't do shit without my red essence. There we go. Now I know you'll be loving this shit right here, and I can
Okay,
be
yeah,
get right here.
Our Irish teacher that we had for a couple of years in secondary school, left in like 5th year
Yeah.
because she got married and like moved to Africa with her husband because he was with like Médecins Sans Frontières, which is
Yeah.
really cool. But we got like the replacement we got was this absolutely lovely lady from like the back arse of Kerry.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's never
So,
good.
like, she had like the thickest accent, and she
Oh,
was just like this
no,
very
not from
like
Kerry.
old, sweet, matronly Irish lady,
Oh, I can
and it was
hear
just
her.
like, oh, you're very endearing, and you really, really like the language. So like, I actually found her to be a really good teacher because like I found her engaging because she liked what she was teaching.
Which is always important.
The trouble is, like, I was in lower level Irish because I didn't really care about it,
Yeah.
and like, it meant that half the people in my class were just
Yeah.
shitheads.
Yeah.
But she tried really hard to engage with them.
Oh,
And-
honey, no.
No.
No. She fucking pulled it off. Cause,
She fucking
one day
bare
they're
knuckle
like-
brawled all of them.
well, they were talking about, like, music in class or something, and, like, one of the lads mentioned The Prodigy. Because it was back when, like, Invaders Must Die was kicking off again back in, like, 2012.
Oh, yes. I love Invaders Must Die.
And, someone, like, thought they'd be really funny and be like, oh, miss, do you like The Prodigy? Do you like The Prodigy, miss? And she
I
was
think
like,
you told
oh,
the story.
She was like, oh yes, I like The Prodigy quite a bit. They're a great band. You're like, oh, hardly. And she's like, oh yes, I went to see them several years ago with my friends. Smack my bitch up. Great song.
She's fucking right.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
Take your picture. Smack my... I hate the fucking T-Grex. Mind your own business.
It's fine, he's kicking the Radman's ass.
T-Grex can't kick anything.
Literally, he's kicking its ass.
That was a slap already, man. Sorry.
I'm still thinking about that time the Devil Joe just fucking... What monster were we meant to fight,
Oh,
but
the
the Devil
Odegaran.
Joe just murdered it
Odegaran.
instead? The
That
Odegaran.
poor
That
Odegaran.
poor fucking Odegaran. It just got murdered.
It wasn't even a fun murder.
Stop.
A quick murder.
Stop. He's already dead.
That was fucking traumatizing.
That was like watching a long, protracted murder.
Yeah, it's just fucking swinging its lifeless body around in its fucking jaws. It would have been fucking less cruel for us to just kill it normally.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
it would have
made
been
it
humane.
fast.
That was horrible.
The Devil just uses a bludgeoning instrument. That's so much blunt force trauma to the damn thing.
Remember that stream, because Rory watched us do that first, and then he joined for us to do it again, and he was like, that was a third monster? And we were like, kind of.
There was one there.
Kind of. Poor fucker never had a chance. It's a dance, fucker, dance. It's a dance, fucker, dance. He never had a chance. And no one even knew. It was really only you, and now you lead the way. Take 'em out today. Nice work, you did. You're gonna go far, kid. Trust yourself with 1,000 lies and a good disguise. Hit 'em right between the eyes. Hit 'em right between the eyes.
I do like that we all have some, like, pink or red elements
Uh-oh.
in all of our
Yeah.
gear.
I accidentally whacked him when he was asleep, but he didn't wake up, so it's fine.
I forgot
Yeah,
to bring bombs,
you
so
can
will I just hit him?
I got my
do I
shitty
have?
little fire
I
alarm
have some.
bombs.
I have some.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Hold it.
Okay. Yep.
I got
Oh,
his face.
One got off.
Hey, I sure fucking did. Hey,
Hey,
hey, on the face.
hey, I'm
Hey,
walking here.
I'm walking here.
God, every time I think of a New York accent, I always default to Tony Pajamas.
Tony Pajamas for being an idiot.
Ever since I saw that, it's just stuck with me.
I love how much you love Tony Pajamas.
I don't know why. I just
I
adore
think
him.
it's so funny. I think it's really funny that I associate you with, like, I love those, like, weird random characters you love, like Aku, Mo Sizlak, Tony Pajamas from the Amanda Show. It's really funny.
What was it
God.
what was it that stood out with the Mo thing then? 'Cause I
I,
can't remember what it was. Oh yeah,
we
Mo,
got
Mo,
really
Mo, that's
drunk
it.
at a bar and you talked about Mo for like 40 minutes about what a
Really,
meaningful
did I?
character he is.
You had some really passionate thoughts about Moses.
I can't remember that, but it sounds like me.
You were really passionate about it, about how deep of a character he is and how misunderstood he is.
Moji, man.
That sounds like
Mochi
something
Mo-
I do.
I remember it so vividly. Oh god.
That sounds like something Drunk Zeppo would do.
Yeah.
I don't even remember how it started.
Also, Mo, is funny.
How do you like me? How do you like me? Mo, mo, mo! Why don't you like me? Nobody likes me.
Nobody likes me.
Oh no, I think I'm gonna go sleepy or whatever that gas does.
Go sleepy, go cozy.
Oh, I'm sleepy, I'm cozy. Oh, she's fucking gone, lads. She's fucking... she's fucking
Great
clipping.
if the Uragan can decide if he wants to roll or not. That kind of like, not what he's doing there.
Go sleepy, ah! Go cozy, ah! Enjoy yourself, Bertie Haku. I'm glad you're here.
Have fun.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Tigrex.
Yeah. Yeah. Not the best place to feel sleepy. I can't get fucking Rivers in a Desert out of my head, lads.
Oh god.
It's Shido again. What would you do if I got the shit kicked out of me by a really jacked government official live on stream?
It's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
I'd not be surprised. I'd not be surprised. Let me tell you that much.
You know what? Neither would I. I was saying it as some like outlandish thing, but you know what? Probably fucking someday it's gonna happen.
Oh, absolutely. One day.
Woo!
Come on, get him.
I'm glad I'm wearing my white leather Armani suit in this horrific biome of corpses.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Around all these, you know, rotting bodies.
What's better for fashion?
What's better for leather?
What's better for leather, baby? Woo! Corpses! I need to get his face. I need my red essence. I can't do shit without it. Oh, I got it. Nice. Woo! Yo! Whoa! Fucker.
I need green drink.
I need my green drink. Oh, Jesus.
Need the green slurp.
Oh, geez. Good thing I have 20 stones. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm dizzy. Fuck.
Luckily, he doesn't do too much damage.
Yeah, he really doesn't, does he? For someone as beefy.
Radabon's a pretty easy boy.
Plus, we also have better defense.
Radabon? More like... Radagon. Or Pokemon Go to the polls. I can't even remember what piece I needed. I know I needed one. So I guess...
Oil Shell Plus.
Thank you very much. Ooh, I got a large wyvern gem. Got a medulla. The medulla oblongata. It controls my motor movements. Ah! Who's emailing me? It's Irish Opinions.
Oh, sick.
I signed up
What
for
are
this.
they?
I signed up for this opinion site like 5 years ago when I was jobless for the first time. They email you surveys that you're relevant for, and if you do them, you get like either 50 cents or like €1 or something.
Okay. Do you have to declare that though?
What?
Like for taxes, do you have to declare that?
I've never done tax in my fucking life.
Neither have I.
No, I don't. I'm probably losing hundreds of money. I don't know what the fuck taxes are, lads. I'm just fucking going.
I'm just existing, man.
Man, all I do is watch Dragon Ball and draw tits. Look, I mean...
Be like that.
It's just fucking be like that. You think I know what a tax is? All I do is draw tits and look at Goku. Don't bring Randy Newman back. Don't bring Randy Newman back. We stopped talking about Randy fucking Newman.
We never stopped talking about Randy.
Red-headed lady, gonna eat the apple. Only Randy Newman song I can think of, and it's not even a song. It's a fucking
Well,
Family
you got a
Guy
friend in
joke.
me.
I keep forgetting that's him. You
I
got
was no sailing no more. Short people. I love LA.
What? What's he on about? We should all go fight Randy Newman. Is he still alive?
Yeah,
I
he's
think
got
he is,
he's,
yeah. Just
he's
ask
got a
him what the
gig in
fuck.
like England in a month's time.
Let's go fight him.
Just ask him what the fuck.
What the fuck, dude?
No, you know what's scarier to me than Randy Newman?
I would hope that's a long list.
The fact that Will Sasso can do a perfect impersonation of Randy Newman.
Huh.
That scares me, because a man that big and powerful should not be able to
Oh,
just
that's the Lemon
become
Man!
Randy Newman. Yeah, the Lemons guy.
That's him. I was wondering why the name was familiar. I was wondering why the name was familiar. You know what would be scarier? If Will Arnett could do a perfect impression of him.
Oh god.
What would you do if Will Arnett did a perfect impression of you?
I don't really know who he is, so I...
He's a
the
very
BoJack Horseman.
he's a very
Oh, right.
scary man.
Yeah,
he's just a very
Joe from Arrested Development. He's very, very unsettling
he's a
dude.
very unsettling man. He's also Batman in Lego Batman.
Yeah.
He's a very
He does a really
unsettling
good
man.
job of it.
Like, he looks like he was auto-generated. He doesn't look like a real person. He scares me. Someday I'm
back.
going to defeat him.
Auto-generated man.
He's one of my, like... He's in my list of, like, people I'll defeat someday. Like, Will Arnett, Stephen Merchant.
Red's list of dudes he's going to fuck up.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna fight them and win. Who else is there? Blue, you know this list. Stephen Merchant is, like, the big one. He's, like, the one I'm... He's dead. Yeah, Merchant, Will Arnett. Our friend Dave.
One of the most Irish things ever. My
I'm gonna fight our friend Dave. I'm gonna fight our friend Dave in the fucking bins outside Aldi.
As my dad always says, everyone has a friend called Dave.
Everyone does. Do you remember in game design where we had 6 Daves?
That was terrifying.
That was horrible. The roll call,
All
Dave.
around me are familiar Davids.
I'm back, what I missed.
Worn out Davids.
Would there be a shorter ask who you wouldn't beat up? That's true. It's different
What did I
though.
miss?
It's different though. I was trying to list, you know, all those celebrities that I know I'm going to defeat someday.
Yeah.
Like Will Arnett, Stephen Merchant, our friend Dave. I know there's much more. Who else was there?
I don't know.
No, Stephen Merchant was the big one. Basically,
Wait, what do you have against Stephen Merchant?
he scares me. Oh my god, Greg Davies. Greg Davies. I need to fight Greg Davies. Stephen Merchant scares me so bad. He's like a stickbug Gajinka. But he's like so British.
I think the funniest thing is that like you think you could fight him.
I could. I know I could.
No, he's so tall he could just reach across the room. His arm would go behind you, he'd just grab your collar and lift you up.
And then I'd kick him.
Ow, you'd be suspended like a marionette.
He scares me so fucking much. Greg Davies is my final boss. Dober Arbor. Okay, do I want the sexy, that one? Or that one's sexier, but what are the skills like? It's a bit gunner type, really. Bum ba dum. Okay, I made the leggies. I can't get over what this armor looks like with my shitty pants on. Shitty leather pants. Okay. Okay, so I got the Uragan piece I needed, so that's good. I need a Diablo's Tail Case Plus. I'm going to guess that's Master Rank 2.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh, right, I can't remember. Did you buy Pikuniku?
Oh, I didn't!
Oh.
I haven't had the focus for anything these past 2 weeks. Like, I haven't played any games, I haven't... All I've been doing was watching The Office and drawing. I haven't had the focus for anything. Like, even, I can't play any of my games. And even then, when I play when I play my Switch at night, it's too cold to hold it.
Oh, no.
It's too cold to play my Switch because I have to keep my hands out. Like, I know I could hold the Joy-Cons under the blanket, but it's not the same.
I've got a really bad case of Sea of Thieves brain rot. Well, that's what's currently occupying most of my time.
Of all things, I love it.
Yeah, no, I tried it out randomly and it turns out I really love its core gameplay loop. Even if, like, 90% of it is spending 3 hours gathering up stuff only for someone to spawn between me and my objective, kill me and take it all.
Hell yeah.
What? I completely phased out of reality there, what?
I got really into Sea of Thieves.
Oh.
Yeah. Great game. Infuriating as all hell.
Hey. Hey,
That and
Blue.
I started playing Halo again, because, I mean, there's never a bad time to play more Halo.
I haven't played anything in the past, like, 2 or 3 weeks.
You should play Halo.
I'm on my, like, 4th rewatch of The Office. All I do, because, like, I wake up, I make breakfast, and then when I make breakfast, I just put on Netflix, and I just don't have the mental capacity to put on a different show, so I just keep rewatching The Office like I'm in some fucking endless Madoka magical loop. And then...
Oh, God.
And then I'm in the mood to just keep The Office on the TV, and then I, like, draw for a bit, and then I just fuck around on my phone, and I just draw, and then it's 5 a.m.
Oh, it's like, but instead of the universe running on, like, the suffering of the magical girls, it runs on the cringe generated by Michael.
Endless energy. Endless energy there, I'll tell you that.
Oh, God.
The absolute cringe of Michael Scott is the only thing keeping the universe turning. I believe it.
Oh,
You hate Steve Carell so much. It's so funny.
he's just so cringe. I'm gonna come out, I'm gonna say it. Steve Carell. Not Poggers.
What if he watches my streams? Steve Carell, if you're watching, he didn't mean it.
I did, and I'd say it again.
I remember because I was watching The Office, and it's like when Will Ferrell appears, and I was like, do you want to know something scary? Steve Carell and Will Ferrell are friends IRL, and Blue was like, fuck that! Steve Carell doesn't deserve to have friends IRL. And I was like, what the fuck?
No, that was a bit fair.
He's never even really done anything wrong or problematic that I can think of. He just makes you uncomfortable.
He just upsets me.
Yeah.
What's he hiding?
Will Ferrell, apparently.
Oh, God, let me accept the quest.
God, you must be so conflicted on Gru.
Yeah.
He seems very much the type of character you'd adore, but he's voiced by Steve Carell.
Absolutely. It's a complicated vector.
I think that's really funny. Like, the celebrities are like... Because, like, hating celebrities because they're, like, bastards, like, yeah, fair enough. But just because they upset you, or you're just like, fuck that guy, is really funny.
Like, me and Blue have entirely opposite, like, extremes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
I find one character and you're like, yes, me like. but then you find one character, one person or character that you don't like, and you're like, fuck them.
I think Steve Carell is the funniest one, because what's he done?
Nothing.
I
can't think of a single damn thing he's done.
He's done nothing wrong, but he personally just pisses off Blue.
I mean, like, he got rich off the big financial crash in 2008. I mean, technically that was one of his characters in The Big Short, but still.
Oh my god! You just want to beat up Michael Scott!
Yeah. Yeah, no, like, that's the thing. Like, at the end of the day, I don't really have anything against Steve Carell. I just don't like Michael Scott.
Are you sure you don't?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some movies that he was alright in.
I'm gonna send you a PNG of Steve Carell and you're gonna go, oh, I'm mad!
I mean, I thought Evan Almighty was kind of funny.
Naruto was in that.
Yeah. Yeah, when Naruto was in Evan Almighty.
Just showed up there out of nowhere.
Yeah, no, like, legit, 100% true.
She was a male woman.
Huh.
She just walks into the scene and says something, and I'm like, wait, that voice is familiar. That's Naruto!
Naruto! My favourite fact of the universe of all time is Naruto being a middle-aged woman.
What are we hunting, by the way?
Diablos.
Okay. I see a Fulgur Anjanath and a Barot in this zone. That is neither of those.
Well done! I'm gonna send Steve Carell with a home basket to congratulate you.
Where are the turtles?
Where are the turtles? I just watched that episode. That was the last episode I watched before I started streaming. It's the same one where he drives into the fucking lake because he's too stubborn to admit that he's wrong. I can't be... Because I feel like it's because I've never seen The Office until they added it to Netflix so long ago. But it's been so long and it's so, like, omnipresent that I feel like maybe I'm making up for it. I'm on my, like, 4th fucking rewatch.
Oh, let's see the Diablos. It is in zone 15.
He underground.
Underground?
Up.
Is this Beepy?
It's going to the overground.
Yeah,
Who would you rather fight in barehanded combat? Will Ferrell or Steve Carell?
I think I could take Steve Carell. Will Ferrell's a bit of a wild card, to be honest.
Okay, I've got a scarier question. Who would you rather face in battle? Will Ferrell or Will Arnett?
Oh, fuck. I want to say Will Ferrell. I never want to face Will Arnett in open combat.
Yeah, I feel like I'd fight Will Ferrell. Like, Will Ferrell, I feel like he's just fucking nuts. But you could kind of predict
Will
it.
Ferrell or Will Ferrell?
Will Ferrell! Yeah, like, I feel like... Okay, I feel like he'd just be feral or, like, violent, but I feel like I could take him. Will Arnett, I feel like he could dash cancel in real life. That scares me.
Like George Lucas.
No, George Lucas knows the Shunkoku Satsu, that's why you don't fight him.
You're thinking about Uncle Phil.
I love that meme about George Lucas knowing the Shungoku Satsu. It's from that one blurred photograph, but I love it so much. I just accept it, like, yeah, he knows the Shungoku Satsu.
He probably, you know what, he probably fucking does.
Have you seen that, like...
I mean, he probably couldn't, but I wasn't going to stay and find out if he could.
Have you seen that question that's doing the rounds? Just on the subject of Star Wars.
What?
Would you rather look like Jar Jar Binks or talk like Jar Jar Binks? You can't kill yourself.
I want to sound like him.
Like, I like that you can't kill yourself as a caveat of it.
Because we all know.
I pick one and then immediately kill myself.
I want to sound like him. I unironically want to sound like him.
Like, for as long as you look or sound like Jar Jar, you're physically incapable of killing yourself.
I genuinely want to sound like him, so I'm all for it.
This question.
Would you all still love me if I did sound like Jar Jar Binks?
I think I can safely say no.
Thank you for your honesty. I appreciate it.
It would make everything a lot more difficult.
Like, you're already talking nonsense, but like... vaguely racially insensitive nonsense. Yeah.
Imagine my job. Imagine me trying to relax clients when I sound like Jar Jar Binks.
God.
You're psychosis, yes.
Now we suck gonna work on your shoulder.
I still can't get over George Lucas with the Shun Goku Satsu.
What would you do if you clipped through your wall right now?
And then proceeded to unleash the raging
The
demon.
raging demon. How do George Lucas raging demon you?
Oh god.
I'd be unreasonably happy for some reason.
The privilege that he chose you to unleash his raging demon on.
Like, you make adequate films, George Lucas, but I'm glad you Shun Goku Satsu'd me.
He'd show up and be like, "Stop making fun of my movie."
Raging
Never.
demon!
I'd just say never, and that's when he Shun Goku Satsu's me.
Shun Goku Satsu.
George Lucas teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Snaps your neck.
Die 1,000 deaths.
We'll have the fucking window open.
I want to see George Lucas fight Sephiroth.
Fight? Obliterate. He'd obliterate him.
Hey, the Shun Goku Satsu literally uses your own sins against you. Sephiroth get fucking destroyed.
I think George Lucas would get eaten alive by his own power.
It would destroy them both and we'd finally have peace.
That's it. Peace has finally returned to the universe.
I think we've lost the fucking plot, in all honesty.
When did we have it?
I was thinking every time we stream, we started off with Randy Newman. Now George Lucas is using the Shingoku Satsu on Sephiroth.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest.
Right, I might commission you to draw that.
I'm gonna be honest. George Lucas just used the Shingoku Satsu on Sephiroth. I think we advanced the plot, not lost it.
I'm talking about my movie.
Like, that's an Eric ending battle, right?
That fucking fighting at nighttime in the rain level, Eric.
Only instead of like the kanji that, you know, Akuma has, it's just the logo for Star Wars.
No, it's just the opening text crawl.
Oh no!
like it does the Shingoku Satsu animation, and then out of nowhere, as he's doing the pose, you just hear like the opening tunes to the Star Wars.
That's how Star Wars starts. It all began when George Lucas unleashed the Shingoku Satsu. He used to unleash his raging demon on Sephiroth.
We have our explanation.
Woo!
It's all connected.
It's all coming together.
I pity the people who don't hear this shit, because this is like common gold.
All 5 of you, you're hearing the real shit.
What's wrong with us? Only 5 viewers. I think we had 9 before we started talking about George Lucas.
We had 6.
Oh. Cowards. They don't want to hear the truth.
I'm talking about my movie.
Die 1,000 deaths.
What was that?
It's over, Sephiroth. I'm gonna post NSFW in general.
No! Why does it always come back to Sephiroth?
He's so easy to rip the shit out of.
I'm losing my fucking tits.
Oh my eyes hurt. Oh god.
Good stream, good stream. I think we're fucking making progress.
It's over, Sephiroth. I have the high ground. Oh god, I can't breathe.
We've lost the fucking plot. I'm not saying when we lost it, I'm just acknowledging it right now, lads. Lads, I don't think we're stable.
I don't think we ever had it.
Lads! What the fuck are we on about all the time?
Is George Lucas gonna awaken his Byakugan?
No.
The superior dojutsu.
You talked about my movie. Kagebunshi no Jutsu Sephiroth.
Oh, that's it. That's it. He goes Kagebunshi no Jutsu, and every one of the Shadow Clones unleashes the Raging Demon on Sephiroth.
Die 1,000 deaths.
It's like a base-boosted fucking Raging Demon.
Uzumaki Barrage. Great. Now Steve Carell and George Lucas aren't gonna watch my streams anymore. Thanks a lot.
Oh no.
Woo!
It's over. I'm gonna post NSFW in general.
He unleashes the Susanoo.
Restriction 666 released.
Oh, where were you when George Lucas dropped the weights?
Primary loaders!
Oh, lads, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm going to show you, Sephiroth, how skilled I am over raw talent.
Oh, Sephiroth gets kicked in the face and cries.
By George Lucas. I think I'm gonna mark the time. I think we need to highlight George Lucas. 2:57:13 is where it ends.
Saga of George Lucas.
The saga of George Lucas. Who else is gonna fucking fight Sephiroth? At this point.
We're setting up like a tournament of power, honestly. Who gets to beat the shit out of Sephiroth?
He shouldn't have talked about his movie. This started because we were Jar Jar Bink.
And I just remember the fucking stupid Shun Goku Satsu meme.
We need to find that meme again to preserve it. Molly's gonna be fucking pissed she missed this. I'm gonna take away her kneecaps. I'm gonna eat her son.
Oh, oh.
What else can we talk about, lads?
You can't force this shit.
We just roll the fucking dice every time we stream. What the fucking shit are we gonna pull now?
Sometimes we have profound, like, discussions, and other times we just talk utter nonsense, like, you know, just that.
I think this is one of our highlights, in all honesty. I think this was a high point.
Someone brings up Sephiroth and it just cascades from there.
Into utter fucking insanity.
Whenever anyone mentions Sephiroth, we go off the fucking rails.
Remember Homeroth?
How can I forget Homeroth? Oh, Sephiroth, my prodigal son.
Oh god.
Why were we all fighting Micheál Martin a while ago?
Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it, Homer? To test my abilities.
Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna mine actually, just cause in case. Yeah, fucking no. Wow! Oh, that was squeaky. I need dragon bones.
Oh, like a great subset of like memes I've been getting into recently is
Oh
just
yes.
all the like G-Man shit posts from Half-Life.
Oh god,
Because
no.
I finally got around to playing Half-Life 2.
Wow, you're only like 20 years late.
That's fine, you know, that means I'll only have to wait another 20 for Half-Life 3.
Oh. Whenever I hear a Half-Life 3 joke, I think I'm 16 years old again.
It's not a joke anymore. Like
It's still relevant.
I know.
It's happening. I don't know if it should come out anymore. Like, the fact that Half-Life Alex was like, hey, you know, we're still working on Half-Life, is like, why are you doing this to us?
To bring back the topic a while ago of no fucking game is going to live up to your 10-year-old hype, if Half-Life 3 comes out, that's going to be the definitive example.
Oh yeah, it used to be Doom. It used to be not Doom. What was it? Duke Nukem. Used
Oh
to be that
god.
Dick kick him.
Dick kick him.
I came here to shit ass.
Damn, that ass
I do like that everyone's accepted Duke Nukem was always kind of shitty, but it's always the same guy that's like the best, like classic shooter dude.
At this point, if Half-Life 3 comes out, that game better jack you off while you play it. Like fucking hell, nothing's gonna live up to it.
To be fair, they did a good job with Source 2. It's a hell of an engine.
Hell of an engine.
No, though, like, even, like, if the game is kind of oh my god. Even if the game is kind of mediocre, like, if it's on par with Half-Life 2 in a good new engine, it'll probably do okay.
Thing is, it's never going to live up to the hype.
I've never played Half-Life myself.
It's solid. Like, having played it in my 20s, like, it's good. I just
don't think it'd really be my thing.
Yeah.
And
like, I think it was the thing that, like, it was revolutionary for its time.
For its
which
time.
is like playing it now is like
rough.
I get that, like, this was the one that started a lot of this stuff and it's really cool, but also like
I remember I feel like Shenmue is one of the definitive examples of that.
It's basically the creator of the open world genre.
Basically, yeah. But I played Shenmue for the very first time last year at the age of 26. And like I was fully aware of like the controls were abysmal and it was so slow, but I fell so in love with it still. Cause like the amount of detail in that, you don't even see that in games now. Like, it's an open world game, and every single character, every NPC has a name, an age, a blood type, a backstory, and an in-game schedule, depending on what day it is. And what, like, season you're in, and the map. Because, like, it's time-sensitive in a way, but the world is so real. Like, you could finish the game. I think I took, like, 1 month of in-game time to finish it. But, like, there are... If you play it long fucking enough to let the date go into the new season, the seasons change, relationships change, even though it's not relevant to the story and most people won't see it. If you play it long enough, it still happens. Like, it's so real that I was fucking blown away by it. And, like, a whole lot of it hasn't aged well. But, it was so, like, it was just so fucking amazing to see a game with that much love and effort put in. Like, and I played it for the first time in 2020 at the age of 26. I fell so fucking hard for it. It objectively didn't age well at all, but, like, holy shit, I loved it so much. Also, I heard the third game is
terrible, like, actually terrible.
As someone who's spent an obscenely long time in it to platinum it, one of the trophies were for getting 1,000 fish, which with a game as slow-paced and realistic as that, it's fucking just it'd probably be faster to catch 1,000 fish IRL. Yeah, it's not as good as Shenmue 1 or 2. Especially because they changed the combat system, but Shenmue was never about combat anyway. It's just such a nothing happens in the story because Yu Suzuki doesn't play games. He said he hasn't touched a game since the 90s and he hasn't researched any other games before he made Shenmue 3. So even though it came out in like what, 2017, 2018, I don't know. But it very, very much feels like it was meant to come out in 2001. Even though it was made very recently.
That's not a good thing.
I did enjoy it. I didn't enjoy it as much as 1 or 2.
You know what? It is and it isn't. Like, something I've noticed in, like, games I've been playing lately. A lot of them are games that I played, like, 10 years ago. That I've just bought again because, like, nothing compares. That, like, there's something to be said for, like, games that aren't quite as advanced. You know, where they had to, like, be smart and cut corners in specific ways to make things work because they didn't have the god power processing that we have these days. So, like, there's a lot more charm to them, you know?
You know, what I was thinking of very recently, actually just last night. You know when you were a kid and you didn't know that, like, reusing assets and models was a thing?
Yeah.
So, like, you'd see a reused model and there'd be this giant lore made up, or you'd have some fucking canon. Like, Majora's Mask is the big one, because the whole game is reused assets. But, like, I was thinking about it with Final Fantasy X too, because a lot of the boss fights are purely just because we had to reuse assets, but it added so much more story to it just because they had to reuse assets. I think that's really fun.
Yeah, that's really cool. Like, it's one of those things that, like, the more limitations you have, the more creative you have to be.
You gotta be creative with it, yeah.
So, like, with modern technology, the more restrictions we remove...
No!
Oh, no!
Fuck! It was
The more restrictions you remove, the, like, less creative you have to be in a way, because you can just do whatever you want, as opposed to having to, like, make it work.
In a very different direction, but kind of same energy. That's why whenever they put the Joker in anything 18+, they fuck it up.
Yeah.
Because whenever he's in, like, kid stuff, or 15 or 12...
When you have to make the Joker PG, he's a lot more interesting.
You gotta be creative and fun, because he's so much more interesting when he's funny.
Yeah.
But then when, like, some fucking...
I was actually just talking to Sean about this earlier at work, but, like, we got talking about the Joker.
We always end up talking about the Joker when we drink, so...
Yeah, but yeah, no, it was just, like, I was saying that, like, some of my favourite Joker moments are, like, the really minor ones. Like, just that time that, like, he throws his car keys at this random kid on the street, and he's like, mind this for me, and the kid's like, you're the Joker, aren't you gonna kill me? And he just stops, turns to him and goes, kid, I do things because they're funny. What could possibly be funny about killing you? And walks away. Oh, God. Or, what else was it? I love, like, the end of Killing Joke.
Oh, that's, oh, bro. Oh.
Like, just
that's
where he and
definitely
Batman just have, like,
that's
a moment
definitely one of the
where they
best
just
ones.
chill. Or, the Red Skull thing, where he's like, wait a minute, you're actually a Nazi? Get the hell out of here! I might be a psychopath, but I'm an American psychopath!
That feels a little forced, not gonna lie. I always felt that line was always a bit forced.
Those type of lines always do.
Like, it lands a little square, but, like... I mean, I kind of get it.
I believe,
like, even if you're a criminal, like, you can be a criminal and still be like, no, fuck Nazis, you know? It's just like the different scales of things.
It's not that I disagree with you, it's just I feel like the entire scenario is a bit forced.
Yeah. A lot of the, like, crossover-y stuff is always kind of... Yeah, like, it does feel like they're pushing it.
It feels like, oh, we need Red Skull and Joker to, come into conflict.
Yeah.
How do we make that happen, rather than, okay, what would happen if the Joker and the Red Skull were actually, interacting?
Yeah. I still, stand by this opinion, but, the Telltale Batman games, Season 1 and 2, are some of the best Batman material we've gotten in, the last 10 years. They're
Jason Todd exists,
so good.
and his comic is actually genuinely pretty creative.
This is true. Actually, this was in my head the other day, and both of you are, pretty, beefy DC buffs.
Yeah.
The whole, Red Hood being, Joker's old alter ego.
Oh, yeah, the other Red Hood. Yeah.
Yeah. Does anything
cool
ever,
Red Hood.
come of that? Is that ever referenced, that, Jason Todd just took up what was essentially the Joker's old mantle?
It's never outright mentioned, but it's sort of like he's doing it as a fuck you to the Joker.
It was never really a mantle of his, though. It was just kind of... When he was breaking into Ace Chemicals, he needed something to kind of hide his identity.
Yeah.
Well,
And it was
the
the Red Hood with the cape.
To the Joker, it was just this little thing that he did to commit a crime, but then in his crusade against Batman, Jason Todd took it up, and
It's because it was a pre-existing Gotham thing?
Yeah.
I suppose it's to make it...
In my own opinion, I think, calling early Joker Red Hood started off as much of a fan thing.
Yeah.
Because he didn't...
It was a one-off thing.
Because he didn't, have a mantle or a name, and he was never referred to it, he just had to put it on. And then people called it, Red Hood to be oh, just for convenience.
Yeah.
And then when they added the skin to, Injustice, and they named it Red Hood Joker, that I think then stuff kind of stemmed.
I thought it was in one of the comics, that was called...
It's a
He was in Killing Joke, yeah.
And it's a possible background.
Yeah, it was in Killing Joke.
Yeah,
That was the thing
that's
with
the thing as
Killing
well.
Joke,
None of his backgrounds are
backgrounds.
trustworthy. There's so many, and they're all meant to be misleading.
He outright says, if I have a past, I'd prefer it to be multiple choice.
Yeah.
He literally says himself
you
that you don't
right?
trust anything I say about my past.
True.
Yeah, I was saying this while you were gone, Red, but the Telltale Batman series.
Oh my god,
genuinely
fucking amazing.
Some of the best Batman content we've gotten in the last 10 years.
It was incredible. It was so good, so fucking good.
It's super cheap now as well. Just
I mean, I wonder why.
so worth it.
Telltale doesn't exist anymore. That's the thing.
It's I genuinely think, in my opinion, I think the media that really that has the best Jokers were animated series, obviously, the Arkham games,
Yep.
Lego Batman, genuinely, and the Telltale games.
Different takes on the Joker. Yeah.
That was the thing. That's what I think is a really fun thing about the
I really
Telltale take on the
like
Joker. The shift in the dynamic between Joker and Harley. Harley's one of the 3 major crime bosses in the city.
Oh, that was
and
a good
Joker's
Harley.
just this fucking idiot nerd who's obsessed with her and doing
Your boy
everything he can to
Jack!
make her happy. Oh, Jack.
Or John, what was his name? I can't remember.
It's so good. Is it John? It was John. Yeah, it was John Doe.
John Doe, yeah. But
just again referencing oh hey, what's his past? Fucking doesn't matter.
Yeah.
fuck if I know.
No, it's so there's it.
I love
really good
Telltale
because
Batman so much.
It gets the Batman canon and does its own thing with it.
And there was so much Bruce.
One of my favorite little bits in it is there's a section set in Arkham.
Oh,
And,
I know, yeah.
Yeah, they need to basically the guy you're working with needs to set up a distraction so you can get by. So what he does is he just grabs basically a shiv, and he cuts Zaz, which sends Zaz into a murderous rage because that's his whole thing.
Oh, I really like Zaz actually. Now that we're on about it,
Just
but yeah,
standard murderous psychopath.
Oh, that's the thing. He's just got that quirk about marking himself for each kill. That putting a mark on him is just you son of a bitch.
Yeah. I feel
It's
like
really good.
I remember my thing with Telltale Batman, but every time it went it advanced, I was more and more impressed. Like every single detail, everything they added was just perfect, and I was like, "What?"
It plays around with like all of the characters in really fun ways.
I haven't been like that impressed with the Batman media in a while.
Like one of the main
I really enjoyed
plot
it.
threads of the first season is like Bruce's friendship with Harvey Dent, and like depending on your actions, he can become Two-Face.
You can pick and choose his defacement.
Yeah, but like if you like don't do certain things, he never gets like the burns, and he's just regular old Harvey Dent, but he's still mentally unstable, and he becomes Big Bad Harv. Which is a really cool touch, because like a lot of things never really like address the fact that the burns weren't like the cause of
they
Harvey
weren't what
being
set him
crazy.
off. Yeah.
Yeah, it was they were like just kind of the final nail in the coffin. He was already an unwell guy.
I really loved that about it in general. There was so much more attention to their daily lives. Like there was so much being Bruce Wayne instead of Batman.
Yeah, and like Alfred got so much good content.
Yeah, lots of Alfred too. It was really good. I enjoyed it so fucking much. I've been in the mood to replay it kind of recently.
Same.
It was
The thing
really
that I
good.
really don't like about like all those like Joker media is that the whole point of the Joker is to be the foil to Batman. Batman's defined by his past. The Joker's defined by his lack of one.
Lack of a past. Yeah. I think the Arkham games were probably best for that, in particular, for the foil thing.
Yeah, like
Like it, just so many forms of media do the Joker right and don't get enough love for it.
It's because they're not.
Like,
you know why? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
It's because
Like,
they're always
remember-
either animated. It's because they're always animated. That's it. Yeah, like in a video game, a
remember Brave and the
comic, or a
Bold?
cartoon. Brave and the Bold. That was meant to be in my list of media. That's amazing. That's perfect for like them how they're depicted.
Brave and the Bold does everything right. And like Joker is just like this ridiculous over the top. He speaks with like this Oxford Don type voice. And like there's just that one scene where like he becomes omnipotent.
Oh yeah.
He's got like a whole courtroom set up, and he's literally God. He can do whatever he wants with infinite power, and he has Batman like shackled to the stand in front of him. And Harley's like, "Aren't you gonna take off his mask and see who he is?" And Joker wheels around on her, and he's like, "And reduce my eternal nemesis to a mere man? Harley, I'm so disappointed in you."
I love Brave. That's just real talk. Because Brave and the Bold is so fucking Silver Age, and Silver Age is just fucking peak DC. It's
Plus,
fucking
Batman's
peak.
voiced by what's his name?
Judah.
That actor I love. Yeah, the guy who plays Judah. But I love him in everything he's in because he's so good.
Isn't that the
Yeah, the
Batmite
Batmite
episode? Oh
episode.
my god, it is
so
the
I don't know how
Batmite
you're doing
episode.
this, but you're running away from the Diablos.
Yep.
He's
Yeah, I think
scared.
that's like how he gets his powers. He like either through Harley or like through something he does. He cons Batmite out of his powers, which makes Joker omnipotent.
Fucking Batmite. I've been in a Batman mood again recently, like every year, and I've been really wanting to replay the Arkham games because I forgot I have the remasters on PS4 of Asylum and City, and I was at the end game of Asylum again, and I need to get back to it, and then I need to get onto City. I would replay Arkham Knight, but shit, do you think I have the gigabytes for that?
You know what deserves a remaster?
What?
You know the old like animated Batman games, Vengeance and Rise of Sun Tzu.
Rise of Sun Tzu! Oh my god, I love that game.
Like those just, they're so good.
Unrelated to the Batman talk, though, if Monster Hunter Rise doesn't have like a massive, tall Wyverian lady, I'm going to shit.
Fair.
You know it will. You know it will.
Good.
Even if it's not it's just going to have some tall lady that you'll go crazy for.
I just need one, okay?
It's cool that the twins actually get some combat. That's neat. Instead of them
I
just
do like
being
that
like,
they can apparently help out too.
you know, like instead of them just being like, you know, a village gimmick, they actually get to do stuff. That's kind of cool.
I'm liking the idea like the invasions or something like that. That's gonna be.
Oh
cool
yeah,
idea.
the rampage or whatever it's called. Where like
Apparently you get to defend the village against a shitload of monsters.
yeah, like there was like 7 big monsters on screen at once. That's terrifying.
But you get like loads of help. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll one day increase like the fucking team limit. Like, they did it for the MMO.
It would be cool having like a huge ass team of hunters to take down something really big. Or like
literally
divide
they
and
did it
conquer
for-
on like a multi-hunt.
They did it like for one of the MMO fights, like way back when.
When are we
There
gonna
was, like,
get
this-
the Tonfa in a mainstream game?
Oh, I'd love that. I never got the chance to use them. I got into it with 3.
They were only ever in Frontier, the MMO.
Yeah.
Like they've never been in like one of the mainline games.
Yeah, like I never got a chance to use them, and I love the idea of
Yeah.
using Tonfa.
But, like I think there was like this fight in Frontier where it's like I don't know the name, but it's this gigantic like island-sized snake, not nearly as big as the Dalamadur, but like nearly as big.
Yeah.
But you fight it with like 4 different parties, all
Jesus.
at once.
Yeah, it'd be really cool if like they kind of did that with the Cult of Taroth, because like I know it like adds your progress to it, but like it would be fun if there was more interaction.
Yeah, I think it was a case of like they couldn't get it to reliably work. Like,
Yeah.
the amount of processing and effects going off would be like, yeah, no, the PS4
That's
would be able
the
to
thing,
handle
yeah.
that shit.
Like this is already pushing it to its limit. Like
Have you seen the load times? Wouldn't fucking work.
it does show. To be fair, this game is beautiful.
Oh god, it is like, this is PS5 graphics. Then again, they're using the fucking Resident Evil engine, so not surprised.
Yeah. Oh, the Ori engine is amazing.
Ah! Fucking shit!
Now I'm just remembering the fucking Chris is a tyrant thing they
Oh
sent me.
fucking Christ, I might die.
Oh, you knocked me into the air and I just got onto the Diablos.
Woo! The last person alive! Ah! Oh, don't jump off the wall, you fucking idiot!
Yeah, the dude who voices like Brave and the Bold Batman. I was watching Bones recently, and he's just like guest stars in a couple of episodes.
Yes,
with
red
Boss.
baby. Red
And,
fucking
like,
hot, baby.
The series is great, but like everything he's in, he's really endearing.
He's got that voice, though. He's got that voice you trust.
Yeah, he's got a very like trustworthy voice. Exactly. It's just very like low and calm, and just everything's gonna be all right.
Like, if I passed out and was about to die at an awards show, I'd rather hear his voice than hear Bart Simpson's voice.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Turf War.
What about Steve Carell's?
I don't have the hate boner for Steve Carell that you do.
So you're saying you'd like to hear Steve Carell's voice as you died?
I feel like he'd be very comforting. He's a nice
Well,
man.
he would.
He's a nice man. I'm sure he'd be very concerned. Now, what would you do if you were about to pass out and you heard Steve Carell?
I would.
Steve Carell does the Skyrim opening.
Oh no, I need to pee. Oh no.
I'd probably summon all my remaining strength and sock him one.
Why do you hate him so much?
You wake up from blacking out and you just hear, "Hey, are you up?" They caught you trying to cross the border.
Oh no!
But it's Steve Carell. He's like your anti-Ty Burrell. Their names even rhyme.
Diablo's just got into 2 turf wars in a row.
Oh my god!
Diablo's is fucking pissed. I really gotta go to the
Oh,
bathroom.
is it gonna fall in the sand?
Oof.
Oh Jesus Christ, Angela! Jesus
I'm
fuck!
just
Get
fucking
stick
him up.
bugged.
Oh,
Oh,
Woo!
holy shit!
Fucking Christ!
Diablo still took more damage though.
He took like 5. Oh my god! He took like fucking 5,000. It was a graveyard smash. He got a part broken. Oh my god! Fuck off. There we go. They fucking broke a part off of him.
Diablos is just fighting both of them.
They took his tits.
They took his fucking tits.
They took his fucking tits in the divorce. They took my fucking eyes, Piglet. I need my essence back.
Hey, Wool. Spill essence.
Get him onto the thing and let's drop him.
What'd you say? What you call me?
Get over here, let's try and drop him through the thing.
Oh, he's a loud boy. Ah! My Armani suit!
Oh, where's he going?
He's just going.
He's just fucking going, that's what he's doing.
Eating out.
He's just piecing the fuck out.
Fuck off, Anjanath!
The Anjanath be sneezing.
Anjanath's fucking pissed at me. What did I ever do to it? There's nothing wrong in my life ever.
The Anjanath just wants to piss.
Same. I really gotta go.
Go to the camp then.
But it must die. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the camp just so I can piss. I'm about to die.
There's a few
IRL.
camps nearby, so
Cannot
you can
fast
just do
travel
that,
during
like...
combat. Yeah, oh yeah.
Flash bombed it. Oh.
It's just a Diablos anyway. We fought these plenty of fucking times.
It is. Kicking our ass.
And died just as many.
Shh. Shh. No, this isn't a camp, it's a pit.
I hope we get supersized, like, Duramboros again sometime.
No.
Just specifically supersized one. Those were fun to fight.
No, never again.
Oh, I remember doing one and, like, it did the flying move. And it was just like, oh dear god, something that big should not be able to get that high into the air.
He's a graceful boy.
Never again.
I don't have
feel like the
Pokeballs
Earth
with me,
should've
John.
Is it my identity? Wondering have I got insane?
That's me in the
Find
corner.
The truth in front of me. I must climb this mountain range.
Losing my religion.
Never realizing what I fight. I can never fight another Drambros. I've reached my cap.
Kappa.
It is too hard to get a Drambros tailbone. Just
But would you type Kappa in the chat?
there we go, I spam Kappa in the chat. Kappa.
I hate that video. That's like my most hated video in my life. I hate it so
During the
much.
compilation, am I right, guys?
Oh my, that video makes me want to drop dead.
Is it because it's you?
What?
Is it because it's you?
That's not me at all, you prick.
Oh, you're pretty cringe, bro.
You're cringe. Fuck you.
Neither of you are poggers stacked in like this.
As we turned against each other, what happened? You're cringe. You're cringe. Neither of you are poggers.
We're always in a state of, you know, turning on each other and then immediately memeing with each other.
Oh, without a doubt. We're all gonna betray each other and fucking beat each other up someday.
And then immediately go back to being friends.
Yeah, you know.
I think the minute lockdown ends, we all need to fight on top of the Elysium.
Just blast boss music.
Yeah,
Fight.
I could see it happening. Yeah, your money better be on me. That's because, you know what, John? Because you're smart.
Oh, hey, John.
Don't want no short people.
You
Don't
don't
want no short people.
you don't rip our
around
shirts
here.
off and fight on top of the Elysium. It's gonna be that whole you're all against each other, but then a greater evil appears and you have to team up against it. We'll all fight, and then 8-pack Micheál Martin is going to appear behind us, so we'll have to team up against him.
It's either that or George Lucas, the way it's going.
No, because George Lucas, we don't have a chance. We have a chance against ripped Micheál Martin. George Lucas will dash cancel and use the fucking raging demon. It's over.
Talk shit about my movies for the last time.
Who was I can't remember who I was watching. It might have been a Let's Play.
Kaioken
But
times 10.
they were talking about George Lucas, and they were saying that his neck is like a fucking turtle shell scrotum that he hides into when people ask about his movies.
He Kage Bunch, he activates the Byakugan, Kage Bunshin the Jutsus, activates Kaioken times 10, and unleashes the Shun Goku Satsu.
What's next? He's gonna learn his fucking Bankai?
I wouldn't be surprised at this rate.
Bankruptcy doesn't stack, you can't have two of them.
Stop talking about my movie! And then he hides into his neck like a foreskin. George, come out of there! No!
Oh hell yeah, the second bit of John's money is on me.
Ah, yes! Blue, you're fucked.
I take offense to that.
Blue, you're the only one of the three of us that isn't a trained fighter.
Irrelevant. I'm like Homer Simpson. I can just keep taking hits till you get tired.
Cool, I'm gonna just, you know, tie your arms up into a knot.
I'm gonna bring a knife.
I don't go for the head, I go for the fucking arms.
I'm gonna bring
I
a
don't
knife.
need my arms to win, you fool.
Cool, then I'll go for the legs after that.
You're welcome to try.
Big talk.
My entire thing when I was training in wrestling was arm and leg locks.
I don't have much going for me, but my stance is solid.
I use 25 MP to summon Steve Carell.
How dare you?
I need to pop up and say, that's what she said, and you'll be so enraged you won't be able to guard anymore.
Oh, John,
he'll
just
appear.
For that, just for that, you're gonna eat your words when I drop the weights.
I'm gonna summon Steve Carell and he's gonna look at you and go, try my cookie, and you'll fucking die on the spot.
Oh god, we're all
No,
gonna
you
see each
fool.
other's limit breaks,
I'll
aren't
get
we?
so mad, I'll immediately limit break.
We're gonna see each other's limit breaks, aren't we?
Oh, I wanna see our limit breaks.
Steve Carell being cringe is my Krillin exploding.
Oh, I want to find out what all of our Krillin exploding moment will be. Apparently for Blue, it's Steve Carell being cringy. So Blue watches The Office and goes Kaioken times 20.
I'm not too sure what mine would be, honestly.
Me neither.
That much pisses me off.
I've got too many fucking variables. We got a whole fucking dinner menu choice there.
I feel like it would probably be something along the lines of someone saying that Metroid Other M is their favorite Metroid game.
Oh, that would do it. That
Nice.
It doesn't even kill me, I just get distracted fighting this other person.
Nice.
Just takes me out of the fight.
Oh shit. I've got too many fucking variables for what mine would be. I get so angry.
Oh god, it's gonna kill me.
Bonk.
Bonk. I'm gonna use this little man to get more buffs.
God, there is no way to dodge that, like, skill where he just swings his head around like a fucking maniac.
God, yeah, he's angry. I want to fight on top of the Elysium.
You can playing too much Yakuza.
That's true.
Red super move is just stripping like in Yakuza. Mysteriously has a Yakuza tattoo. Just goes full Majima on someone.
Yeah. God, I wish. I'd never feel more free in my fucking life.
God, that's something we can all agree on. Akira Nishiki is cringe.
Akira Nishikiyama is not poggers.
I'm saying it.
I'm fucking saying it. Oh, I'm saying it. Nice.
This ain't your grandma's monologue.
This ain't your grandma's Yakuza opinion. Is that your persona? That's cringe. You're cringe.
You are poggers. You are not cringe. You are a pog champ.
There's no right being so funny.
Oh.
Fucking koi boy. Oh.
Could a depressed person do this?
I know exactly what you're thinking of. I just laughed while taking a sip of beer and it came the fuck out of my nose. I think we're very funny. We're very funny tonight.
We are
Everyone.
factually quite the funny.
We are not cringe.
Hell yeah.
We are poggers. We've been alright, John. We're fucking losing our marbles. How have you been?
That means
Akira
that suggests we had
He's
some
back.
marbles.
In pog form.
Did you just have a fucking epiphany when you said that? Oh, you did, because that was horrible. She just gets possessed by, like, the spirit of Nishiki.
Nishiyama, he's back in pog form. He's so fucking funny to make fun of.
I think the Diablos is recognizing, like, how much craziness we're going. He's just losing it.
Which one of you mentioned Nishiki?
Okay, I gotta go before I accidentally mention spoilers. That's how far into Yakuza 1 are you?
I've not had any chance to play anymore, but I've been playing so many other things.
Oh my god.
I'll keep stum.
All I fucking do is cyber bully Nishiki.
Yakuza is one of those games that I genuinely be, like, if I have someone just to talk to while playing it, I'd probably enjoy it a lot more.
Sure, play it with me. I'll never shut the fuck up.
It's also one of those things I need to be kind of in a certain mood to play it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
the same.
Completely bad. I'm still thinking about his back in pog form.
Oh, sick! John's got his 3D printer almost up and running.
Holy
shit.
shit! John, can you 3D print me something cool? Can you 3D print me a figure of George Lucas unleashing Shungoku Satsu?
Just George Lucas in the Shungoku Satsu pose.
Yes,
Oh,
please.
Prince of Nishiki Pog.
So he can be back in Pog form. But it's not just his face on them, it's his face doing Pog face.
Yeah. When I replay, I guarantee you I can find a frame that fits that. I guarantee you.
That sort of movement. Let's make Nishki the new Pog champ.
Yes. Blue, what have we been doing for the past year? Cyberbullet Nishki. It's so funny.
Oh god.
Holy shit, the Uniguns. That would be so fucking handy. Thank you. Happy 10-year anniversary to my Una cosplay. I might finally have the guns now.
Oh god.
Thank you, George. You're very kind.
Just use those tiny ones from that statue of Yuna you have.
The ones that are smaller than my fucking fingers.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh god. I gotta blink back to the camp real quick. I've been laughing so hard I need to pee.
Hey, I've had to pee since we started the thing. You sit around and you deal with it. I'm the avatar and you gotta deal with it.
God, how did people think Cora was straight?
Yeah, literally, look at her. I think Cora's straight because I want to bang her.
She's bi, you can bang her anyway. There.
Why was that impression sounded like someone being waterboarded?
Because that's what that type of nerd sounds like.
I'm losing my fucking mind, Zach.
That implies you're or I ever had one to lose.
Whoa! Turns out there were some slivers left. That's pretty poggers. Oh shit.
Meanwhile, I've never had a goddamn brain to lose.
Whoa! Oh shit, don't kill me, don't kill me!
I've mounted the bitch.
Hey! What's up behind you? Oh, he's got a handsome face. I've never actually seen the Diablo's face. He looked directly at me. He's cute. I'm gonna break his legs. Oh, my essences! I hate when my essences run out right while they're on the floor. Because I'm like...
Okay, wait. Question. I'm back. I have an
What?
epiphany.
What?
Okay, right. Pogs. Like, the physical... No.
What a start!
No.
Strong
Ignore
start!
the laugh. Stick with me. This is the actual physical object.
Okay.
Was there, like, a game tied to those?
Yes,
Yeah,
there was.
you flipped him over.
Did it have a competitive scene?
No, but
I don't think so, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was.
No, because if anywhere in the world at any stage there was a Pogs tournament, right?
There was a pog champ.
Not just there was a Pog champ. Eventually there was a final Pogs tournament, and someone won that. Someone out there is
I got
the
what
Pog
I
champ.
needed. This is gonna be like finding the fucking avatar.
that's it. This is Blue's
When the world
quest.
needs him most, the Pog champ disappeared.
Blue, who would you prefer the final pog champ to be when we find them? Steve Carell or Nishiki?
Oh, those are both
Your
awful.
two greatest foes on Earth. Who would
Can
you
I just
rather?
kill myself?
No, killing yourself isn't an option. It's either Steve Carell or Nishiki, and you gotta deal with one of them.
I'm gonna learn how to play Pogs, and then when we find them, I'm gonna play them for the title of Pog Champ.
We have discovered Blue's side quest.
But you have to pick one of them. Who would you rather it be? That wasn't the question. You have to pick one of them.
My name's Akira Nishiki, and I'm gonna be the Pog Champ.
Oh, my controller died. You killed my controller.
Oh.
Fucking controller's dying. Let me plug it. Okay, we're back.
I'm aboard and bring life.
Hopes and dreams.
think I finally lost it.
I think we mentioned too many of your fucking trigger
It's
phrases.
finally happened, Bart.
Bart, you've lost your mind. Where was it? Was it the raging demon George Lucas, or was it canonical PogChamp Nishiki? When did you lose this?
Anyone not watching these streams, you're missing out.
I can't deal with this anymore, lads.
I think it was when Nishiki set sail to become king of the podcasts.
Nishikiyama, he's back in Pog form, is definitely up there for me. That is definitely up there for me.
How else do you react to that sentence?
Oh god.
I don't know what the fuck happened. You gotta go to the bath. What if I finally pee and I have my first rational thought of my life?
That's not gonna happen, and you know it.
We all know it. If I ever say anything rational, take me out back and fucking shoot me.
No, wait. I thought about it more.
What did you think about
Of course
more?
you did.
No. If, like, Pogs had a game assigned to them that you could play, does that mean people who played Pogs were called Poggers?
Stop thinking about Pogger!
No, I feel like this is the thing that, like, if I think about it too much, I realize all of reality is an illusion and it peels away. I escape the Matrix.
This is the bad place!
The Bart place?
The bad place!
I'm just imagining the bad place, but it's populated entirely by Bart Simpson.
Blue goes to the bad place,
Who the hell are you?
Blue goes to the bad place, but it's all George Lucas, Steve Carell, and Nishiki.
Oh.
Well, it is the bad place.
That's Blue's bad place. That's your own personalized bad place.
Terrible. What's the, like, weird, terrible food that's unreasonably popular there?
I'm trying to think of what you like, but not enough. You know, it's just porridge.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah, I think that
Porridge
was a
isn't
good
or
option.
bad.
Yeah, exactly, it's medium. There's porridge stores everywhere. That's your bad place. You have to eat
Ooh.
porridge with Steve Carell every morning.
I think I'd rather die.
You did die, that's why you're here, dumbass! It's the afterlife!
Yeah, well, I'll die and go to the afterlife.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Well, they're gonna follow you there.
I'm gonna go post-afterlife.
George Lucas is gonna post NSFW in general, and then it's fucking over for you.
That was where that whole fucking thing started. I was gonna say that I saw a G-Man meme of that. Just like
Then we
someone
just lost
perfectly
it.
imitating his voice, where he was like, I am going to post NSFW in general. Oh god, how did we get here?
Poggers.
Your obsession with Pogs, it's like an eldritch knowledge. Shit you weren't meant to know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna invent a board game called Poggers. That's gonna be my life's work.
What? Why are you obsessed with dogs?
It's really funny.
Is this?
I think I actually have some Pogs somewhere.
I used to have a couple. My cousin stole them all. My fucking cousin Jamie. I might be going to his wedding this year if we can. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
Calling him out on the stream.
Jamie, you stole my pogs 20 years ago. I'm gonna go to your wedding and I'm gonna cause the biggest fucking scene you ever saw.
He stole your pogs. Is he the pog champ?
I am going to live out my reality of being that one family member that you didn't want to invite, but you gotta anyway, and I'm going to make such a fucking scene at the reception.
That's right. It's me, Lavandrius.
It's me, Lavandrius. I'm gonna make such a fucking scene at your wedding reception, Jamie. For stealing my pogs 20 years ago. All I've ever wanted to do was ruin someone's wedding reception.
You get to live that dream.
That's all I've ever wanted. I think I'd be really good at it.
Oh, come on, coach, give me a shot. I think I'd be really good at it. Alright, yeah. Kid, you're in.
Woo! It's me every day of my fucking life. Come on, coach, give me a shot.
God, what was that fucking Hades meme? Theseus.
Come on, man. I'm the birthday boy.
I'm little, I'm just a little guy, come on, and it's my birthday! I'm a little birthday boy! Yeah. It's true, little one, it is his birthday.
Yeah. That's me. I'm just a little guy, come on, man, it's my birthday!
This Diablos needs to stop fucking running.
I really gotta take a piss! Fucking die already!
Oh, when you ate shit trying to go up the witch's staircase.
Fuck off! Oh, remember when you ate shit this second by dying in Monster Hunter?
Yeah.
You're gonna wake up in Skyrim across from Steve Carell.
Oh, God.
Oh, hey, you're up. We caught you. They caught you trying to go across the border.
Would you try his cookie?
No.
Why not?
I'm not gonna reinforce his weird internalized racism.
Blue, who would you rather wake up in a coma in front of, Steve Carell or Nishiki?
Oh, God. Well, like, I wake up from a coma and they're in my room?
Yeah.
I want to say Nishiki purely because Steve Carell is a real person, whereas like seeing a 3D rendered Yakuza man at the end of my bed would be really funny.
Would it be funny if it's Nishiki? I think you'd black out with rage.
I don't know why this is what my brain spat out, but you know that like really bit crushed like audio solo from Pretty Rave Girl?
Yeah.
I feel like I just wake up and I'd be like, what? And he just opened his mouth and that would come out.
I knew the pretty babe girl. I would think about her, and when she says I do me, she always sees right through me.
That's how you wake up in your bad place.
Oh, God.
Also, good news, guys. If we fuck up this one, I already got the material I need, so we don't need to fight it again.
Yeah. Oh, we can go fight the Basil Goose. That'll be fun.
Can it stop digging, please?
Guys, I think we should all visit our personal bad places for the band.
I'm always visiting it.
I haven't yet, and I need something to get those last fucking marbles a bit loose, you know?
That's my secret. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always cringe.
Shut up about cringe!
Jack, he is literally just doing the dig all over, every time.
My bladder's about to fucking blow up. Lads, if I die, If I
You're
die...
like Grandpa in The Simpsons.
Let me jump! I'm going to explode! Would any of you give me your kidneys during surgery?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, good. You're a real one.
You know what's an underrated, like, Grandpa Simpson joke?
All of them.
You know when they're on their way back from the, like, cider place, the, like, apple orchard?
Yeah, yeah.
And, like, he slides over to let Mr. Burns' son into the car, and it's just, like, a moment of silence, and Marge goes, Grandpa, did you sit in the pie? And he just goes, I sure hope so.
We've all been there. You fucking sat in the pie on that one.
You know what still amazes me?
What?
Like, this is such a small memory. That time we were on the bus back from Dublin, and I, like, left my seat to go to the bathroom, and I put my brand new book that I just bought down in the seat.
I don't remember this.
Like, when I came back, you were after shifting over into my seat without knowing it was there, and just crushed the fuck out of it without ever noticing.
I don't remember that at all. I don't think I ever noticed I crushed that. I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was like, dude,
Like
what
me
the
and my
fuck? And you were like,
speech
what?
about Moses, like, I remember shit.
I don't remember that at all.
Sounds like something I do, but like...
Yeah, that's the thing. We all have that one Simpsons character we get really passionate about.
What would mine be? I'm trying to think what
Good
mine
old
would be.
Duff Man.
Duff man. Who would mine be? I'm trying to think. Have I ever got weirdly passionate about a minor Simpsons character? To you?
Minor, no. Marge, yes.
I love Marge! Marge is my fave. Marge is my fave.
What about in the sentence, Jim Neighbors is way cool? Who would ever say that? It says it on my apron!
I know there's some minor Simpsons character.
Willie?
I love Willie. Thank you, Willie.
I feel like
Very
I could
sweet.
probably go on a drunken rant about Skinner.
Willie or Krabappel. You have gone on drunken rants about Skinner. You never stop
And
going
I'll
on
do it
drunken
again.
rants about Skinner. You love Principal Skinner.
Fucking Ermin Tamzarian.
Shh, we don't
That's
talk
not canon.
about that.
That's not canon
Oh, sorry, spoilers.
Tag your fucking Simpsons 1999 spoilers.
Yeet.
I've gone on passionate rants about Homer.
Haven't we all?
Haven't we all?
He is what peak male performance looks like.
You may not like it, but it's true.
You know, the older I get, the more often I use the phrase, money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Same! Why is that the, like, universal Simpsons quote?
Because, like, it becomes so, like, relevant the older you get. It's just like, oh, I hate my job, I want to quit. Yeah, but money can be exchanged for goods and services. Oh, God. Explain how. Oh. Also, what the fuck? The X-Files is like 30 years old?
That's not right.
Yeah,
What
like,
the fuck?
the anniversary was yesterday.
See, I'm like, that seems so long ago, and then I remember I'm 27, and I'm like, oh yeah, I guess that tracks, doesn't it?
Yeah,
don't want to
it was
remember
also
that I'm
like
nearly 30.
it was also like, I can't remember exactly what year, but like
talking about
the
my-
near
Fucking
20th
hell.
anniversary of the first Digimon Adventures anime.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I died. You know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna go take a piss, because I'm about to fucking lose my ass. Give me a second.
Yes!
Fucking finally. That took so long because he just wouldn't stand fucking
Yeah, hang
still.
on, it was... Oh, which one was it?
Alright, I need to grab more drinks.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
No hassle, I will attempt to keep the stream entertained. Huh. How y'all doing tonight?
Hey, you did it!
Oh, thank God, someone to bounce off of. Hi.
What? Hi, what's up? What?
I was left alone and struggling.
Where'd Zep go?
Alcohol.
And you were like, oh, come on, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little
I'm
birthday
just a
boy.
little guy.
I'm gonna message you that relentlessly when it's my birthday. I'm just a little guy, and it's my birthday.
Please, I'm just a level 1 goblin. Don't hit me. I got no loot.
Stop fucking quoting me. I'm gonna send you to the bad place.
Oh, I'm not HR 69 anymore.
Aww, you're just a little guy. You're just a little birthday boy.
Oh.
It's true, it is his birthday. I'm losing my tits. What the fuck have we been talking about?
Always remember, Zagreus, to say morning instead of good morning.
Because if it was a good morning,
you would be fishing.
I can't even list what the fuck we've been talking about this stream. I thought Raging Demon George Lucas was the limit.
What a fool you've been.
What a fool I've been. I'm pissed now, so now we can think rationally.
Nice.
Ask me a question and I'll give you a rational answer and you'll lose your mind.
Yesterday, like... Oh god, that's so weird.
What?
22 years ago yesterday was the first episode of Digimon Adventures.
It's younger than me, so it's fine. I believe that.
That's weird though. How is Digimon 22 years old?
But look, dude, you gotta fucking admit, Digimon are the champions, like.
They are.
You gotta fucking wake up and smell the fucking Digi-eggs. I always misheard that as Digimon Garlic champions, and I never questioned it. I never questioned it until I was like 22. Dead ass. My whole life I was like, those bitches do be garlic, don't they?
It's like that,
Digimon Garlic champions. What?
What's that one Rihanna song where, like, the line is, I'm a paper chaser? But it sounds like I'm a big fucking slut.
What a hell of a thing.
Oh yeah, like dead ass.
I'm gonna lose my tits, lads. What the fuck?
I just come back to the fucking stream hearing please say I'm a big fucking slut. What a hell of a way.
For everything I need large dragon bones. Where do I get them again?
Elder dragons.
Elder dragon bones.
I was referencing there's some song that Rihanna is like, I don't know if it's a Rihanna song or if she's just like collaborating on it, but one of her lines is I'm a paper chaser, but like it's really easy to hear it as I'm a big fucking slut.
I was gonna say though, of all fucking things I was expecting you to continue that sentence with, that wasn't it.
Right? I'm full of surprise.
In what universe would paper chaser sound like big fucking slut?
No, that's why it's so like, what the fuck? Because it's like, yeah, I know the difference between those two sentences.
Turns out none of us do. Okay, alright, let me check my wish list. Besides large elder dragon bones, what's a specific monster thingy I need? God, I need a lot of bones. Fucking hell, I need 8 large elder dragon bones. Hey! 9 thick bones. 2 dragon bone artifacts. 1 Jira.
How about you, miss? Would you like to ride the bone train?
I need a Giratotus Grand Fin.
Oh,
it is a fucking disco ball. Woo! Where's my funky boy? Where's my little birthday boy? He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Come on, man. And it's his birthday.
Just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday.
I'm a little birthday boy.
I'm gonna quote that way fucking. I'm gonna quote that way fucking more than I should.
Why is Theseus such a fucking bitch?
Because it's his birthday and he's just a little boy. Come on, man. He's just a little birthday boy.
He's exactly the right kind of fuckboy that you can apply almost anything.
Like, many characters we have an endless amount of making fun of. I think he can be added to it.
Yeah. Sephiroth could use with a little less fucking with.
Sephiroth needs a buddy.
I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy, and it's my birthday. I'm a little birthday boy.
I mean, at least Theseus is fucking likable.
You hear that, Sephiroth? You're cringe. You are not Pogger.
At least Theseus has a personality.
What did you say to Sephiroth? Die 1,000 deaths!
Oh shit, it's George Lucas!
Oh,
George
God.
Lucas, master of the Shungoku Satsu.
Watch out! He's gonna release the Dark Hado!
We have to get Michael Bay to awaken his Mangekyo Sharingan.
No, he's got explosion release, that's the thing.
Oh, you're right.
I was like,
Actually,
there's an explosion joke here somewhere, but I can't think of it.
I only learned this recently, but I obviously haven't seen Legend of Korra yet, so it might have been revealed in that. But like, Sparky Sparky Boom Boom Man, I never knew that was like.
Explosion Man. They should
Yeah,
be Explosion Man.
I never knew that like his bending technique was a combination of fire and airbending.
Yeah, to make explosion!
It's neat.
He makes explosions with his mind.
With his mind! To fight Sephiroth!
Oh, we're fighting a Jiria Totus. Alright. Okay.
What's wrong? Are you unsettled?
I don't know, the Jiria Totus is pretty cringe, bro.
You're cringe!
How
You're
fucking
getting-
dare you?
You're getting more and more obsessed with Pog as you go.
This is Blue's corruption arc. He won't stop fucking talking about Pog.
Yeah, straight, no cap.
He's back in Pog form.
That's the funniest thing I've said all year.
Akira Nishikiyama, he's back in Pog form.
Pog form.
Get on my level, I've had quite a few funny things.
I'm funny
Yeah, I
and
gotta
cool
up
all
my
the
game.
time. You bitches gotta step the fuck up.
Hey, I know my niche. My niche is like saying unexpectedly funny things, like when people don't really expect it to.
I think your peak moment is Professor Latency.
I'm very proud of that one.
No, but just I think we need Professor Latency. Well, he's gonna take a while. I think that was your peak stream quote. Your niche is obscure sword jokes.
Oh god, I was just scrolling through my likes.
Fuck off. What?
Like, there's Theseus' weird strategy, but there's one I saw earlier, it's just a serious Sam edit. But it's just, no, you don't say poggers after sex, idiot. You say poggers at the moment of climax.
He's right. Lads, I want to know my peak stream quote. I can't think of anything.
You have too many.
Yeah, that's the thing, there's a lot to pick from.
Sometimes you just gotta say shit, you know? Holy
It's like
shit,
which-
I'm right next to him.
It's
Emotionally.
like asking which diamond is the shiniest.
Which diamond is the shiniest? Have I said a funny thing?
Yeah, you went. Wee.
I did. Wee.
Multiple times.
Okay.
He's back in pog form.
The wild part is none of us are drunk. This is just us.
Good shit.
This is just how we be.
Yeah.
I really hate how fighting 8-pack Mihal Martin wasn't even like
Top 10.
top 10 of this stream. Neither was. We got. I don't know, George Lucas fucking unleashing the raging demon on Sephiroth might have been up there.
It's in my own personal, like, it's my personal number one. Like, that's just me, you know?
Yeah, he's annoying as shit. Y'all making sword
Clobber.
jokes. More like pussy. 10 out of fucking 10. Hell fucking yeah, brain. You fucking nailed that one. Yes!
Oh yeah, you know, if you wanna keep up with your sword puns, you gotta be fast. You need that rapier wit, you know?
Ha! Dick jokes. Fucking yeah, brain. You're fucking nailing it, baby!
Yeah, I mean, you want to stand out, you gotta be cut above the rest.
I'll kill all of you. That's my funny contribution. Also, yeah, this guy isn't even master rank. He's just high rank.
Oh,
Well, that would explain why we're barely taking any damage.
Yeah, we're just
is it the high rank
obliterating him.
materials you needed?
There's one material I need. Let me check my wish list. Actually, what material do I need?
Did you need the master rank or the high rank material?
Let's find out. A grand fin.
Actually, there's like a fun thing I found out about. There's a couple of YouTubers I follow that do like medieval fighting technique things, and one of them was like they discovered this old school technique called ending him rightly,
Oh yes, I love ending him rightly.
where after like beating the fuck out of your opponent with your greatsword, and he's like staggering, you just unscrew the big heavy ball on the pommel of the sword and just fuck it at his head.
Love ending him rightly.
It became such a prolific tactic that some swords had a chain built into the guard that would like extend down through the grip into the pommel, so you could throw it at him and then pull it back. Oh,
The disrespect.
It's literally the equivalent of teabagging.
Kusarigama sword, yes! I'm all about the Kusarigamas, they're cool as shit.
hell yeah.
They're like, you wanna fucking cut grass? Why don't you decapitate that fucker?
I have a newfound appreciation for the fact that like most broadswords and greatswords weren't used for cutting, because like you can't cut through armor. You would just beat the fuck out of your opponent with this giant metal rod until they submit.
Hey, it was perfectly sharp too, man.
Some things
That's
never
the thing,
change.
like, that's the thing. You could slice and stab with it, but if you're up against like another dude wearing like 20 pounds of armor plate and 10 pounds of chainmail, you're gonna have a better time giving him a concussion, you know?
Well, the thing is, what it usually came down to in like duelings was literally wrestling them to the ground and then just, you know, stabbing them in their fucking faceplate.
Yeah. Simple but effective.
Kunai with chain! Fuck off! You know, I'm gonna say it. Joey Wheeler, he was pretty poggers.
He was.
Damn right.
He was fucking poggers.
I would dare say he was the most poggers one there.
You know
Was
who
Joey
great
Wheeler
and
the final
deserves
pog
more
champ?
love?
Hmm?
Tristan. Tristan was fantastic.
I don't know, man. He was no Joey Wheeler.
Is anyone?
Dude couldn't duel for shit, but occasionally he just showed up to beat the fuck out of someone.
Yeah.
I respect that.
Yeah. His voice gave him super strength.
That was like his entire character. It would just be like, oh no, who's going to beat them in a duel? And then Tristan would be like, hang on a minute, and they'd be like, whoa,
I'll beat him in real life!
And he'd be like, no, and just punch him in the face.
Hey, boys, give me super strength!
Assigned Tristan at birth.
Oh god. Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Remember when they made Yuki diabetic? It's a really bad manga localization.
I still can't get over the fact that they made Goku have canonical heart disease.
And that's how he dies, canonically. He gets heart failure.
Oh.
That's so fucking funny. I remember that was really funny to me in the, like, games, like, in the Budokai games, and the Budokai Tenkaichi games. You know when you'd get, like, the capsule items to unlock stuff? Sometimes it would be like, you got heart disease! You got Goku
like
heart disease!
It's like in Final Fantasy IX.
No!
Oh, where you get to, what's it called again? The Rat City?
Vermisia.
Yeah. I just walk in and open a chest and it's like, congrats, you got cancer.
Yep. Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking 2000, man. Fucking 2000.
Oh, what a time.
What a time to be alive. Moon
All I'm thinking is, man, yeah, Goku would die of heart disease because he keeps training under, like, intense gravity. That's probably not doing his heart any fucking favors.
Oh god, do you know, I don't know why this reminded me of that, but, you know the dude who does, like, all those videos for IGN, is Brian Joseph Gilbert?
Oh yeah, he quit
yeah.
recently.
Yeah, he stopped doing...
That's fair, like, it's gotta be rough. But, did you ever see the video that, about, like, why is there a punji pit in Tony Hawk? It's just like, in one of the earliest level editors, one of the things you can add is a punji pit, and it's like, it's not a spike pit, it's very specifically a punji pit, the, like, illegal weapon of war from the Vietnam War. Why did they add this?
An actual war crime.
It's literally a war crime under the Geneva Convention. And the entire video is just like chasing down the devs and emailing them to be like, why did you add this? And most of them are just like, shit, I don't know, but thanks for being so interested in our game.
Kyaku, you missed a whole fucking lot.
Oh, fuck.
Do we start at George Lucas unleashing the raging demon in Shingoku Satsuo and Sephiroth?
No, I think the most
Or
important
do we end
thing
with
is
Steve Carell welcoming Blue to his own brand of Skyrim hell?
I think the most important piece of information is that Akira Nishiyama is back in Pog form.
That's for all fucking three of us Yakuza fans. And I'm talking about the three of us streaming right now.
Yeah, Kyaku, it was a ride. It was a ride.
It's been a wild ass fucking stream.
Oh.
And none of us are drunk. This is just us.
Definitely recommend rewatching it. This is one of our fucking highlights. So stream is a fucking highlight.
Oh, I wish I was drinking more.
I'm losing my damn mind.
I got 4 bottles of Star Pram earlier after work, and I'm either just off the drink long enough or sleep deprived enough, but I'm having a good time.
You won't stop talking about poggers.
Literally, for a solid stretch.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, fucking poggers, bro. Yeah.
No, yeah, Kyaku, that's something you missed. Interesting fact: Pogs the physical object. There was a game played with them, which means there was likely a competitive scene. And if there was a competitive scene, but there isn't any more, that means at some point there was a tournament that someone won and became champion. And after them, no one won that title, so they are still the Pog Champ.
It's Steve
And also-
Carell! I told you, it's Steve fucking Carell!
And also, the act of playing Pogs, does that make you a Pogger?
No! It makes you cringe!
How dare you?
You're cringe! I think that was one of the highlights overall, me and Blue going, "You're cringe! No, you're cringe!" And Steph going, "Shush, neither of you are poggers!" I think that was a highlight.
That's just our entire dynamic, honestly.
Neither of you are poggers!
We really do just have a sitcom dynamic, don't we?
Why I oughta.
Oh, come on! I'm just a little guy, and it's my birthday, I'm a little birthday boy, come on!
It's true, Zacharias, it is his birthday. we actually don't have the master rank unlocked for the monsters I need, like Lavasioth and Jug
no.
Mudfish. So I gotta go on an Expedition. Keep the bants up while I go on my Expedition.
Is it cringe if the Pog precedes the Pogger memes of the 2020s?
Retroactively, yes! Yes, it's cringe!
Pogs
Blue.
are not poggers.
Hey, Blue.
Pogs are Poggers. Pogs are
Hey,
Poggers.
Blue! Is that your persona? It's fucking cringe! 69, baby! Kiyaku got 69.
Oh, God.
Some pogs
Nice.
were pretty. I was talking about beating up my cousin at his wedding later this year. I can finally
your
be the
pogs.
family member that they didn't want to
Oh,
invite
yeah,
and causes
yeah.
a scene at reception for stealing my
Yeah, he
pogs
stole-
20 years ago.
He stole all your Pogs, thus becoming the Pog Champ.
It's the pog champ, my cousin Jamie.
You have to defeat the Pog Champ to become the Pog Champ.
I'm gonna go into his wedding reception and rip off
Then
my
again,
shirt
that's-
to reveal my 8-pack and start playing boss music and beat him
That's,
up.
but isn't becoming
I'm
Pog Champ
Naruto
like...
Uzumaki, and I'm gonna be the Pog Champ.
Fuck off!
Isn't becoming the Pog Champ like Blue's side quest?
I think it is! I think that's his own personal quest. We've unlocked it.
It's his loyalty
Yeah, I'm gonna
quest.
have like an anime tournament there.
I'm not cringe, Molly! You're
Oh,
cringe!
Molly back.
Molly, you missed the wildest fucking ride, I'm telling you. Please rewatch the stream, we're losing it!
Blue's loyalty quest to become the Pog Champ.
Blue, who would you rather your IRL final boss to be? Nishiki or Steve
'Cause it's
Carell?
hard to save the world when you're falling in love.
Da 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 da! Who would you want your final boss to be? Nishiki or Steve Carell?
Neither. Reggie.
Would you rather it be Steve Carell playing Nishiki in the Yakuza Live adaptation?
I will only accept Reggie as my duel for final Pog Champ.
But this is a personal hell.
Monster tracks.
You don't
This is
think
a personal
Reggie is part
hell.
of- You
Reggie
don't think
Fils-Aimé.
Reggie Fils-Aimé is part of my personal hell?
But he's too powerful to be funny.
You can't. Also, you can't defeat Reggie Fils-Aimé. Let's be real here.
I could not ever see you defeating Reggie Fils-Aimé.
Serious question, by the way, because I've never looked into this.
Real
That's
talk.
Fils-Aimé, by the way.
Doug Bowser. How long did he work at Nintendo before becoming head of Nintendo America?
He beat me up
probably
in a
answer us.
Tesco aisle.
Like, was his name Bowser
Oh god, I just got
before...
fucking attacked by bugs. Oh Jesus.
Like, was his name Bowser, and he was like, I need to work at Nintendo? Or was it all coincidence?
It's actually just a coincidence. He was born in the 60s, so...
Oh
There
my-
is no such thing as coincidence. There is only Hitsuzen. That's for
joined
all
Nintendo
one of you
2015
XX Holic fans out there. High five
Choice is an
me.
illusion.
Yeah, brain, go. Woo!
Choice is an
Movie.
illusion. Come play Monopoly.
Blue, he joined Nintendo in 2015, so it was entirely a decision.
Oh, 2015
oh, yeah.
was a
he saw
great
saw
year.
his opportunity and went for it. Oh god. Alright, what are we doing?
I'm on my expibippin.
I gotta go check out my house.
Say funny things so I can keep the stream interesting. Have y'all heard about George Lucas?
No, we've moved on for
Hey guys, let's talk about George Lucas's movies.
Okay, Death Battle, George Lucas versus Uncle Phil.
Oh, Uncle Phil.
George Lucas.
Uncle Phil.
They both
George Lucas
they both just keep wave dashing back and forth.
I personally think Uncle Phil is one of the most powerful beings.
Does he have a counter to the Shun Goku Satsu, though?
Oh, you know he does. Once Uncle
I
Phil
feel
breaks
like
out that pool cue, George Lucas is fucking dead.
Uncle Phil breaks out his Sharingan, and then from that moment on, George Lucas can't pull any of his special techniques. Oh, guys, where were you when Uncle Phil dropped the weights?
Uncle Phil dropping the weights, I can believe. George Lucas, he's always been about the Shingoku Satsu.
Fair.
I'm losing my tits, lads. What the fuck has been going on?
Who knows?
It's just been a fever dream for the last 4 hours.
Zep, you're cringe.
Hell yeah.
Oh
What?
shit. What?
No, that's too much power. Stop.
You know you can't stop me.
You are not poggers.
Damn right I'm not.
What do we do? We can't cyberbully her. What do we do? That's all I know. Blue, I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking the fuck out, man.
Okay, let me
I swear when I said that, I actually heard your brains break.
But cringe. Zep, I'm going to invent your own personal
Molly's
hell
gonna
and
fight
invite
George
you to it
Lucas
under
in a
false
Tesco.
pretenses.
Hell yeah, let's do this thing.
You can only top.
That's an impossibility, you know that.
Zep, you can only top and there are no ladies.
Like,
Zep,
no,
what would you do if
can't-
Camilla called you cringe?
Okay, that would actually hurt me.
Camilla thinks you're cringe. Now are you enraged?
It's kind of sad, actually.
No. I think she's pretty cringe.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I think Camilla Fire Emblem is really cringe.
You're lying to yourself, and you know that.
No, I'm not. I don't feel strongly enough about Fire Emblem to lie.
How does this image make you feel?
Oh god, no, that's never a good sentence.
Alright, so, Alex, I'm gonna personally hurt you.
What was the image? What was the image?
You've declared open season on yourself.
I want to know the image! That
Steve
Camilla is
Minecraft.
ex-wife.
Steve Minecraft fucking flirting with Samus.
He's making a move on your wife! What are you gonna do?
They added it into Smash. So many doors have been opened.
I know his hat.
Molly said make her feel better or you're officially cringe.
That is your wife.
Say something about Ryuko Matoi now.
I love Ryuko Matoi, she's great. What are you talking about? I've always
There we
loved
go.
her.
How do you feel about Tony Hawk? That's not for Molly, I just want to know.
Pretty cool. I like him. Pretty damn cool.
Nice.
I loved his video games.
Hell yeah.
I think every night we should all study a picture of Tony Hawk so we don't become that guy.
Oh, that'd be so funny.
No, I'd cry. If I saw Tony Hawk and I didn't realize it, I'd lose my mind.
Yeah, I'm a very like predictable bitch. That's all I'll say.
Mm-hmm. She loves those big titty on SMs.
I feel a very specific vibe.
What?
And that vibe is, I know someday I'm gonna see Tony Hawk in public, and I'm gonna go up to him and be like, hey...
You're cringe.
Anyone ever tell you you look like Tony Hawk? Ah! And it's not gonna be him.
It's gonna be Mark Hamill.
He was incognito. Just Tony Hawk peels off his face to reveal it was actually Mark Hamill.
I'm gonna go meet Mark Hamill and say that and ask if he's Tony Hawk.
He might fucking play along with it, the mad bastard.
He probably would, yeah.
I am still 100% committed to the idea of going to a con that Sean Schimmel is at. In a Kappa Mikey cosplay and being like, oh, you're Go-Nerd! Just see what he does.
I love recognizing characters from minor roles. Like if I ever meet Mark Hamill, I'm gonna be like, oh, you're Skip from Regular Show!
That's the best fucking typo.
I would recognize Tiny Hawk. I hate these expeditions.
Oh, is that who uses tech decks? Tiny Hawk?
Tiny Hawk. My son.
Is that why they make skateboards so small?
I used to love skateboarding when I was younger. Oh, fucking bugs stabbing me again! Jesus Christ!
Me, Mom, they're following me!
They're following me, Mom!
The bugs!
Stop fucking stabbing me! I need to investigate these scales, you scaly-ass pricks! Fuck off!
Oh, Red's lashing out against the scaly community.
Yeah, Blue! Fucking Dimitri isn't as hot as you think he is! Dimitri Sly Cooper isn't as hot as you think he is, Blue!
His style is like smoke. You can see it, but you can't touch it. Oh, why was Dimitri in Sly 3?
Oh no, I got him talking about Dimitri again. I remember warning this in the very, very first Monster Hunter stream, but Blue has this
I was there.
giant passion for Dimitri from Sly Cooper.
He's a very entertaining character.
Is he? I've never went haha funny when I saw him.
I like how they introduced this random nightclub owning fucking chameleon in France, and then they were like, okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But they were like, how do we make him relevant? Oh yeah, his ancestor, the famous treasure hunter in the Caribbean.
Blue, I'm gonna be completely honest. I've played all 3 Sly Coopers religiously, and I didn't fucking remember that at all.
Yeah, that's why he has the weird fucking diving gear in the, like, pirate arc.
What the fuck was that about? It was like this shitty first-person shooter. I did the expedition, I'm on the cutscene.
Dimitri and FPS.
What the fuck was that about?
Thumbs of Thunder.
Fiery Wheel. Panda King.
Oh, where'd Panda King come from?
Not Jack
He just
Black.
wanted a panda.
I got like 1 issue of the Sly Cooper comic on Free Comic Book Day, and it made no sense.
Blue Molly
because,
just
like,
fucking killed you.
Panda
Dimitri's your Sly Cooper.
Panda King is the exact opposite kind of energy to Poe.
You know, actually, this is an interesting.
Hey Molly. Unkills your la kill. Hey Zeph. Unsamuses your Aaron.
How fucking dare you?
Here's an interesting
Hey, Blue.
thing I've been going through
Uncringes
lately.
Nishiki.
That would only help his character. I also
But you'd have so much less
about him.
passion. But you'd have so much
don't
less
care.
passion.
I don't care about him enough for that to be a relevant threat.
You do. Every time he's mentioned, you go into a tirade, and it's really funny. It's Beetlejuice.
Yeah, because he's cringe. If he stopped being cringe, I don't care. Anyway, the thought I was going to say.
I still think our funny. What?
Lately, the more I see of Jack Black, the more I become convinced he's a serial killer.
That's funny.
I can't fully explain
I
it.
ain't doing this shit. I'm going back
I've seen
home.
a lot of like videos
Fuck
of like
y'all.
clips of his streams and like his TikToks and stuff on YouTube, and like in all of them, it's just like the way he talks about like people, and the fact that he never looks into the camera except like right at the end of the video. I'm like, oh, you've killed people, haven't you?
He looks and he's like, you know what I did.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like this. At the end of it, he's just like, And it's like, oh no.
Oh, no.
Exactly, right?
Molly, fuck you! Molly, you're dead! Nightbot got Kihaku again.
Watch out behind you, Nightbot.
Yeah, but Nightbot hates
will
you.
find you.
Also, Molly, you're cringe. Molly, when I...
Zep, that's your wife. You gonna take that?
Your wife
Sorry, I
is
zoned
fucking
out
cringe, Zach.
No, she's not.
Checkmate.
On Ryuko's your Matoi. Fuck you.
You can't do that. What will Satsuki scream at her now?
If you're not careful, I'm gonna uncrash your Bandicoot.
No! You know that's the line. I'm using my Crash Bandicoot controller. You can't do that.
What about unlegending your Zelda?
No! Nightbot really hates ellipses. Oh god, he died! I killed him!
Wolf.
Am I back?
Hi, you're back.
Did you hear?
You dropped out for a second.
Yeah, I went, hey Blue, unprincipled your Skinner, and then I saw Blue cannot perform due to voice failure, and I was like, oh god, I killed him!
No, you dropped out. It didn't want to let you say that live on screen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Also, what the fuck is Molly talking about? Hey, Wolf.
She's probably going to fall asleep again.
You know what, Molly? You are Hey, Wolf.
On the note of characters that could see us as cringe. Oh no! I think if a character called me cringe, I'd die. I'd be so upset.
How would you feel if Michael Scott called you cringe?
I'd use an Uno reverse and then beat him up. That's the most cringe being alive.
Yo, this may be the International House of Pancakes, but this violence about to be domestic.
A fave character who'd think you're cringe, and rather than anger or pain, your reaction would be, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I feel like if Kiryu called me cringe, I'd agree with him.
I'm scared. This is going nowhere good. Oh, hi, Molly.
Hey Molly, you're my friend.
Hi.
Would you like a hot rock? I'm handing you a hot rock right now, Molly. That's for you.
If I had a hot rock, I'd
does anyone have a
not.
fave who, if they called you cringe, you'd be like, yeah, that's probably right.
Yeah, I said Kiryu.
Oh, Kiryu wouldn't call you cringe.
He wouldn't, but if he did, I'd be like, okay, I trust your opinion, King. You know? But if anyone else called me cringe, I'd be mad, but I feel like if Kiryu was pushed to the limit of calling me cringe, I'd be like, yeah, you might be onto something.
You know what, I feel like if Phoenix Wright called me cringe...
Oh my god, valid.
Yeah, like as my lawyer, he'd be like, look, just don't say that on the stand. I'd be like, well, why not? It's like, it's
pretty cringe.
bro. I'd be like, oh shit, fuck, alright.
That's also my second choice. That's a good taste. That's a good choice. Yeah, Phoenix Wright called me cringe. Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Is that your persona? It's pretty cringe.
Pretty fucking
You're
cringe. Hey Molly, is that your persona? It's pretty cringe. ASMR Miles Edgeworth calls you cringe live in court. Right, so that's quite cringe of you.
Oh, I'll never forget watching that actual lawyer do a live playthrough, and he gets to the updated
What do you mean the report is outdated?
Jesus Christ. Alright, pop of a quest, I'm gonna go grab another beer.
I have to too. Zap,
What?
you're
Oh, that's
alone
not
for like
fair.
5 seconds.
That's not fair.
Well, it would probably also be best if Clover got into our.
Oh shit, am I in a... Oh my god, I am in a separate thing. I forgot that I disconnected for like a split second.
I'll stick around till you get back, because my fridge is closer than yours.
How will I find...
Just join squad session. Should I think?
Yeah.
So if you go to the quest lady, there's like online session.
Or,
Or Blue can sort it out. Either or.
Molly's being fucking gay, Zep.
Hey,
Correct, Blue.
that's rude.
You are pretty cringe. Yeah,
You're
what,
cringe.
Molly? Yeah, what, Molly? That's ominous. Elaborate, Molly, elaborate.
My being cringe or not being cringe makes no difference to me.
Somebody
Myself.
follow me, I'm distressed!
I'm not cringe. I was able to walk up the witch's staircase. How about you, Red?
Fuck off! I'm 5'2" and loving it.
You'd still eat shit walking up that stairs.
5'2", woo! Hot fit guys
Oh,
have
I
problems
know.
too.
Short people. Do I know?
I'm getting a drink.
Short
I don't need to
people.
hear this slander.
Do I know? Short people.
I don't need to hear this
out
slander.
here.
I'm gonna go get a drink. Zep, please bully Blue. Thank you.
I don't have it in me to bully anyone, even if they're
Yeah,
deserving
exactly.
of it.
We're cool. We're fine. We're
I'm
poggers.
just watching my cat paddle in the pool.
Nice. Nice.
I literally think if I had to be mean to someone, I'd actually start crying.
That's fair. Being mean to people is weird. Except when it's not intentional. Then it sucks. Because you just do it and you're like, oh, fuck. No,
Oh, yeah.
that's not cool. I don't think I've ever intentionally been mean to someone. I don't think I have that in me. You know what? Fuck it, Molly. I'll make an exception for you. You weren't even here. You don't even know the fucking hardships we're gonna have to go through to track down the Pog Champ and beat him.
Molly, I'm going to hunt you for sport.
I believe in the heart of the Pogs, okay?
Why are we still talking about Pogs, y'all?
Because Blue is utterly obsessed with becoming the Pog Champ.
Yeah, it's my goal. It's my dream.
Clearly, apparently.
It's his
I'm
loyalty.
gonna not age and spend like 9 seasons trying to accomplish it and failing every time. Because if I did it, then the show would be over.
It's his loyalty quest. He's got to do it.
I'm going to activate Blue's loyalty quest. Boop! It's activated.
I think the closest I've ever come to like directly relating to a loyalty quest in any video game ever is Alistair's in Dragon Age Origins.
Yeah, a bit too
little too
closely.
close to home.
Yeah, a bit too closely, yeah.
Like, scarily so. Age the Pogs. Oh boy. Oh god damn, yeah. Like, holographic carrots? Forget about it. I'm sticking them in a binder and never giving them to anyone. Just going full dragon. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab another beer. You two have fun.
If Blue was a dragon, he'd just be sitting on binders and binders of sparkly cards.
Absolutely, yes.
Oh, you're still there. Is Blue gone?
Blue gone.
Okay, let's dox him.
That's...
He lives at redacted.
His email address is redacted.
Oh no! A Haunter card too. I love Haunter. I would have cried. That shit sticks with you.
What's
Hey,
up,
Zep.
Molly?
Molly wants to talk to you again. Of course she does.
What's up, Molly? Ginger ale.
Zep have ginger ale. Is it a chode can ginger ale? You promised me a chode can ginger ale. Molly, be careful or I swear to God I'll untom your boy. I swear to God I'll do it. I have the restriction. I have the jurisdiction.
He can and will.
I will. Thank you. I enjoy my chode can quite a lot. Molly keeps fucking sending assassins after me.
Gotta test if you're, still, still sharp. Gotta test if you're still sharp.
Yeah. They keep falling in love with me though, so it's just fucking causing issues. The origins of the word tomboy. Actually, yeah, we never questioned that, do we? What's the deal with tomboys? I always thought it was like a tomcat. And they say, dude.
What's happening?
Kihaku's about to teach us the origins of the word tomboy.
Go on.
Blue get no ginger ale. Blue, you get no ginger ale.
Zep have ginger ale, Red, you got your chode can.
It used to be a term to refer to rowdy boys and because of tomfoolery. Oh my god.
That's such an old-timey reason for a slang.
Excuse me a moment.
I love using fucking old-ass slang like buffoonery, tomfoolery.
Utter buffoonery.
Utter buffoonery, you blew it. Molly, take that back! Boys are real! Tits aren't real, Molly. Grow up. Then the term shifted to refer to rowdy, boyish girls. I love it.
Specifically rowdy?
Molly, tits aren't real. Grow up. English is definitely the, like, worst language. It's got so much fucking issues. Molly, you've never seen a tit. They're not real. They're only in video games. How come you've all got ginger ale except for me? I love ginger ale.
I'm gonna enjoy a nice glass of ginger ale.
English has too many fucking variables and rules.
It's because it's like 5 or 6 languages mishmashed into one.
Tits are in anime too. Yes, I agree, but they're not real. And no one, don't ever look them
Actually,
up. Tits aren't real. What?
I can't remember if Basque is the name of the language or the region,
Both.
but it's a region in both. Excellent. It's a region in like northern Spain.
Yep.
The language there has not changed in like hundreds of years. It predates the idea of romantic languages. it's such a cool, like it's an ancient language that's still spoken today. It's like if Latin was not dead, and it's just part of like their everyday. That's really cool. How fucking dare you, Molly?
Thank you, Molly.
You know what? Fine. I see how it is.
I thought there was going to be a second part to that.
Oh, I was just typing it for extra effect. Oh, that's a good ginger ale.
We're feeling vicious tonight, lads.
Yeah, we're not fucking around.
I'm glad I've always been calm and civil to all of you.
Oh wait, you're serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Fuck you! When have I ever not been civil? I'll fight you.
When you stole shoes off the street?
Fuck off! That was like 4 years ago.
That was proper goblin carry-on, that was.
That was like 4 years ago. Oh shit, Zep.
Hmm?
Congrats.
Oh, hey. Was not expecting that.
You're married now. Oh shit,
So-
Blue, you're uncolored now. Now you're Lou.
Lou? Alright.
I saw,
Ooh, what?
Japan is still really crazy about that with Kit Kats in particular.
Huh.
Like, dead ass, Japan loves Kit Kats and they have so many fucking flavors of it.
Yeah, it's like, what, tea-flavored Kit Kats?
Yeah,
Oh, the
like green tea
green tea
flavor,
Kit
stuff like
Kats are
that.
good.
But they have those,
And,
like,
like-
permanently.
We had like
Also,
ginger
Blue, are you joining the
Pepsi
quest,
Max
yes?
for a while. Yes. We had ginger Pepsi Max for a while, and that was weird.
Oh,
but
that
good.
was so good. I love ginger, though. But yeah, even like small little things, like even like old Coke with lemon, which is the most basic one. We haven't seen that in a long while.
Yeah, like Coke Lemon and Vanilla Coke. You can only get them in like the weird import candy stores.
Yeah, the American candy stores.
Actually, I was talking to one of my coworkers about this at work earlier. But what the fuck is the deal with like?
Vanilla Coke was so
They don't
good.
seem to have been. They don't seem to have been made in like 20 years. But if I go to any sweet shop, anywhere in Ireland, that's like 20 miles outside of what I would consider civilization,
They're the best sweet
they
shops.
they will 100% have a box of, was it Bubbaloo or Bubblicious?
Oh
like-
my god, Bubblicious, yes!
Individually packed bubblegum sweet with like candy gel in the middle.
I used to get those every day after primary school. Me and my
Same.
friend used to always leave together and we'd go to the store and we'd buy a big pack of Bubblicious and these jelly like pig candies and then we'd walk up to our mom's house.
Like, I don't think the company that made them exists anymore, yet every sweet shop that's like outside the pale has them.
I didn't know that. That makes me so upset. I love that.
Yeah,
I
if you
love
go-
that shit with the juicy shit in it.
Yeah?
Good ass shit. I missed that. That was my favorite fucking thing.
It might be Bubbaloo.
Bubbaloo! I know what you mean though. There's like pink candies with like the jelly in them.
It was Bubbaloo.
The juicy candy. I'm just trying to prepare
Yeah.
it. I'm
Oh, Dad, you can
bored.
get like an entire box for $30.
Ooh. Candy cane flavored mud shake coolers. What are mud shake coolers?
I'm assuming some form of chocolate milkshake?
Yeah, that's what I think too. I'm sorry. We've got a culture divide.
Oh, I left the quest.
Oh, we departed.
Huh.
I thought I rated up. I mean,
I'm sorry, we were taking a while and I got bored. It's an
no,
alcoholic
it's fine.
drink.
I thought I hit the button.
It's an alcoholic drink, but it tastes like chocolate milk. Ooh.
Oh.
Molly, that seems up your alley. Molly be like, kisses girls. Molly be like, gay. Hey, let's all sob homoerotically. Powerful homoeroticism. I really enjoyed it.
Standing.
It's one of my favorite reaction images. I've gotten a lot of use out of it.
Where
It's okay.
are you, Beetlejuice?
Homoerotica! Kyaku! You got a warning for homoeroticism. Homoeroticness. That was an episode, remember the homoerotica? When he was doing that sexy calendar for Merge?
Let's get Homer erotic.
It's time for some...
Nightbots. Nightbots claimed another.
Nightbot does not like homoerotica.
I googled Homer erotic and there it is.
Why did you Google homoerotic?
What did you expect?
I was curious.
What did you expect?
He did that sexy calendar for Merge and he was like, Houston, we have a problem. A sexy problem. And then Bart saw him outside the window. Oh, there he is.
No, and then she's like, wait, this is our basement?
Wow.
He's like, no, but the sexy photos. And she's like, yeah, but interior design though.
Yeah. Queen's got her priorities set.
She knows what she's about.
Marge said, "Be gone, thought! Where's my bitches?" And then she unleashed her final smash on Homer. And she went,
What if they added Marge Simpson to Smash?
I wish with all my heart they would. She just fucking laces all the power up to the eardrops. Kills them all.
Like, I saw that leak that, like, claims to confirm who the last two characters are. I still hope and pray that one of them is Doomguy, but, like, I'd love a complete fucking left field character that no one was expecting.
Parappa the Rapper!
No.
Fine, fuck you. Ulala from Space Channel 5.
Jammer Lammy. There we go.
Beat from Jet Set Radio.
Actually, yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
I'd love a Jet Set Radio character.
No, add Ryu Hazaki. That'd be fun.
Oh my god, I'd love that! I love that boy! I love Shenmue though. Unironically love him.
This final smash is just like a really drawn out dialogue sequence, but like each period just deals damage.
I love that! The Shenmue dialogue is so horrible. But I love it, it's endearing because it's so shitty. Don't! Molly, no! He's just a little boy! He's just a little guy! Come on, Molly, and it's his birthday! He's just a little birthday boy! He's just a little guy! Come on! It's fucking over for everyone.
Baseball goose.
Yeah, this is a big boy.
It's fucking over for everyone when it's my actual birthday, which is soon, by the way. Hello, it's me. I'm going to be loud and demanding attention.
So, business as usual.
Shh. Shh. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. I'm Bert. Look at me, look at me. Why isn't anyone looking at me? I'm just that Simpsons scene.
Yeah. Come on, come on.
Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. Don't look at me. I'm on fire. I am on fire. Zenyatta!
Come on.
Digimon Garlic Champions.
He's dead.
Change into what? You've lost track of the monster. It seems to have left the area. He's right fucking there.
What?
Different monster.
Oh, okay. I was just like, what the fuck are you on about?
There's 3 other monsters right now.
Yeah, I was just like, the fuck you on about? I'm literally attacking it right now.
No, he just left.
Bitch just left. Bitch just jumped. Digimon, little monster, Digimon garlic champions. Digimon, little monsters, Digimon garlic champions. Change. Yeah. I always misheard the theme as garlic champions, and I just kind of live with it. I know it's not the theme, but it's more entertaining.
Oh, same.
Into digital
Did anyone of you ever watch Monster Rancher?
No, but I remember they made cameo appearances in Dead or Alive 2.
It wasn't on any of the channels I was able to regularly watch.
I watched it on TG Car. That's how bad things got. But
you know it's bad when you're breaking up TG Car.
But the thing is, the intro to it was just great.
I only knew it because that eyeball character made a cameo in Dead or Alive 2.
Mike Wazowski, yeah.
Yeah, that little fucker. I didn't know it was an actual thing, I just thought it was a funny Dead or Alive item. I can't believe there's not an actual garlic Digimon. That seems like such a
Garlicmon?
like a starting concept, you know what I mean? Like they were like, oh, what can we make a Digimon out of?
You only think that because of Dragon Ball.
Garlic Jr! I only think everything because of Dragon Ball. Catch up. Keep up. In what way could Goku be incorporated into this? That's how you need to fucking mentally evaluate things.
How could they incorporate Goku into Dead or Alive?
They'd get his fat fucking tits out and he'd beat them all up. What are you talking about? It's a game about tits and fighting. That's all Goku is.
Why the fuck was the intro Dream On by Aerosmith?
Oh, don't start. I'll start crying. Itagaki was such a massive Aerosmith. It wasn't just that. He was, Eat the Rich by Aerosmith was the intro to Dead or Alive 4. And Amazing by Aerosmith was the ending of Dead or Alive 4, which is still in some of my favourite video game endings of all fucking time. This Love by Bob Marley was the ending of the first...
Switch.
What?
I just remembered the bringing Ninja Gaiden to Switch.
Oh, don't, I'll cry, I'll scream! He's back! Also, This Love by Bob... No. What's Bob? Well, I can't remember. Some Bob Marley was the ending of the first Dead or Alive volleyball game.
What?
Well,
my boy Ryu!
I was just gonna say, I remember, like, you were talking to me about Dead or Alive.
I love Dead or Alive. Too much.
It seemed really, like, cool and, like, serious, and the plot was really intense. And then I was like, oh, can I try your copy of the DS game? And I booted it up, and it was just a cruise ship.
Cool, I'm going to Vegas!
Like, 2 of the characters met up, and one of them was like, please, I must win the tournament get the money to save my dying niece. And the other guy's response was, hell nah, fool, I'm going to Vegas! And then they looked across the fucking ballroom, and on the other side was the villain from the first game, resurrected as a zombie, just walking into the room. Perfect, 10 out of 10. It's a perfect series.
I love Dead or Alive
BlazBlue
so
wishes it was a steep.
Much. I love Dead or Alive so much.
BlazBlue wishes it was as deep. Like, BlazBlue was literally busy contorting itself into a fucking pretzel.
I just love that, like, what was his name again? Is it Zach?
Zach, yeah.
The hell not fool and go to Vegas?
Yeah, that's Zach.
So, like, every game just contrives a reason for him to win the tournament and get the prize money so he can set up another one of the beach volleyball games.
Yeah! He's
amazing.
The owner of all the islands, so every game they're like, fuck it, we need an excuse for him to win so we can be rich again. Because, like, the main, like, characters in Dead or Alive for the main plot are, like, the ninjas, and they don't want the money, they're doing it for personal reasons. Because, it always has something to do with their clan. So whenever one of them wins, they're like, we don't want the money, and then Zack just shows up, and they're like, oh, fuck it, give it to him!
He seems like a trustworthy man.
The one time it didn't happen was in Dead or Alive 4, in that ending, which was fucking incredible. Because Helena is another main character, and her, like, father is the main villain, and, you know, usual shit like that, and she inherits the company, and she gets a lot of guilt and shit goes bad, so her ending is her exploding the tower and planning to die in the flames, and it's really
Jesus
emotional
Christ.
and amazing by Aerosmith is playing, and then it ends, and it's a fucking amazing ending, oh my god. But then there's a
Joe.
post-credit scene where Zack shows up
Oh,
out
hello,
of fucking
Savage
nowhere
Devil
with
Joe.
a random-ass
Oh, God.
helicopter, and
So
she's
it's,
like...
Savage-
And she's like,
So
you
that's a
saved my life, you'll get the money.
So guys, that's a Savage Devil Joe.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus.
he's a fucking savage, I'll give him that one. I thought there was an onion Digimon, I might be imagining things. I thought there
No,
wasn't.
you're thinking of the golden poop Digimon.
No, I'm not. I know that exact one, because he really wanted to date Mimi, and it was very uncomfortable.
Yeah. Because she really wanted to date Leomon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, remember that? Let's not forget about that.
I did forget about that, thank you very much.
Let's not.
Mimi. First monster fucker.
Stay winning, queen. I love Mimi.
She was down to fuck the 10-foot tall lion man.
She started it all. Thank you, Mimi, for your service. We salute our troops.
To this day, I still feel like she should have been voiced by Lisa Kudrow.
I agree. Never considered that in my life, but when you bring it up, I'm like, you know what? I could see it. At least you could your voice.
She's just anime Phoebe.
Oh yeah, Tanemon. Yeah, Tanemon does kind of look like an onion. Oh shit, it's like a little sprout. That might be what I'm thinking of. A lot of the baby Digimons look really vegetable-like
They look like vegetables.
for some
Or
reason.
meatballs.
Meatballs, little dumplings. Oh my little
They're little
dumplings.
bastard spheres.
They're just sphere and teeth.
I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
Ooh.
Hey. Hey Blue, what would you do if Steve Carell called you his little pog champ?
I'd call him cringe. And then laugh like a rich Ojo-sama.
Let me look up which one Yokomon is just for now. My Digimon memory is kind of shitty. Oh yeah, I
Oh, the
love
Devil Joe's back.
Yokomon! What?
The Devil Joe's back.
Yeah, it's the Devil Joe. He's gonna be fucking being a
Yokomon's
bastard all
adorable.
throughout.
Oh, fuck.
He just blew you up.
Hey viewers. Maybe you are my little pog champs. Come here. Oh my god! I walked in and blew up! Fuck that shit!
Was that your character? I just heard going, oh!
No, that was me, IRL. Oh, was that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
I guess you were my little pog champs. Oh!
Yeah. Like- Yeah, me neither. I'll never. I just accept it. But it's oddly comforting. The comfort of your fave calling you their little pog champ.
I don't see the appeal, but you do you, King.
I don't either, but it's oddly comforting.
Actually, I learned about this recently, and I meant to message you about it, but just, while we're here, just to nerd out briefly for a moment. Seth,
Yeah?
have you heard of have you heard of the Space Marine chapter, the Red Scimitars?
No?
Apparently they're like a chimeric chapter, so no one knows where they came from, but one of their like primary character traits is that they refer to each other by like variations of the term king. So they're like, here, you dropped this, king.
I love it already. That's all I needed to hear.
They're fantastic. Also, instead of like guns, all of their battle barges are just loaded with Ursa's siege claws, so they just grapple enemy ships and board.
Fantastic.
They're great. They're great.
Good God, I forgot how terrifying seething Basil Goose was.
Yeah, this is not cool.
He's Basil Goose, but what if even more AoE?
Yeah, I'm like, oh hey, he doesn't have any acorns left, he can't explode me anymore, and then he just hits me and does half my health. He does have a great theme though. I love the Basil Goose theme.
The B-52 bomber.
Yeah.
We had the same idea, I see.
A Lockheed SR-71 Blackbird, capable of a flight ceiling of 32,000 feet and a speed of Mach 3.
What the fuck?
Do you even read my Christmas list?
I just realised. Helsing abridged.
That's like the only quote I really remember from the series, but I love it so much.
Fucking go wild in this bitch.
Go for the
Yeah,
tail,
this
go for the
variant
tail.
does look really fucking cool.
Yeah, it's sick.
I love the
I don't
glow
know
effect
what
they
the
got
others
going
are
on.
talking about at all, so I'm just gonna react to chat.
Sorry.
Oh shit!
Oh my god, are you good?
Yeah, just realised I was walking into an explosion. I love how they always...
Kihaku, you kinda got 69 again. You got 69 and 169.
I love that they always position themselves under that fucking pillar.
Thank god.
Give me a minute, I'm just opening this bottle. Ba-dam! 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 Yeah, I gotta spin my personality wheel again. Give me a second.
Wheel
Give
of
it a good old
personality,
toss.
Turn! Yeah, there are certain fandoms I just kind of tune out for, and I don't understand. You getting that lucky with the numbers?
George Lucas is home for imaginary friends.
Oh god. This boy's dragging his face all over the ground.
Wait, is this the Devil Joe? Holy shit!
Are you fighting the wrong one?
I've been fighting the fucking Devil Joe!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Fuck this!
Oh.
Oh, thank god it wasn't me.
Jack top of the
I was
AoEs.
fighting the fucking Devil Joe! The Savage Devil Joe!
Oh my god.
They're both Angie and red!
Once more.
I didn't realize!
Once more with feeling.
They're both big, Angie, and red. I got confused, but it wasn't me that ended the
Connection to the section has been lost.
Yeah, dumbass, fix your connection.
Saws.
Hey, 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 hey.
Hey.
You're cringe. You are not my little pog champ. I don't actually know the lore of Devil Joe.
It's literally so hungry it keeps, like, eating entire ecosystems.
Hungry.
God, we've all been there, haven't we, gamers?
Savage Devil Joe is what happens when a Devil Joe doesn't get to eat for long enough. Just goes fucking mental.
Finally, a relatable villain in a video game.
Oh yeah, like the big red lines on them are like where they flex so hard their skin rips.
Oof.
Yeah.
It's their old wounds.
Yoza, Boboza.
Oh, Billy Hitler.
Billy Hitler
Also,
Smith.
There's also what my friend likes to call the peeled Devil Joe.
Oh. Peel Devil Joe like banana.
Well, he
Oh
is
wait,
the
I
big
should see if
angry
I can
pickle.
upgrade it.
Pickle.
Funny as shit. I've
I'm
seen.
just a little boy. I'm just a little birthday boy.
It's true, little one. It is his birthday.
I love that video so fucking much.
It's so good. No, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. And it's my birthday. I'm a little birthday boy. No.
I love that video
Christ.
so fucking much. Peak Theseus. I gotta pee again. Oh no, am I dying? Could
No,
you imagine if I was?
consuming alcohol?
Could you imagine if I was deranged? I think
doubt
that's.
much would change.
I think that's. Sorry, because I've been watching The Office so much, but I got to the episode where that's said, and I think that is, without a doubt, the funniest Office quote, especially out of context. Could you imagine if I was deranged? I think
always
that's
thought
such a funny quote.
I can't speak for the Master Rank Devil Joe stuff because I haven't seen it, but the like high rank Devil Joe stuff has like a very wrestler feel to it. Like it's very like beefy and it's got like a big shiny belt.
I wore the Master Rank Devil Joe set a couple times.
Oh yeah, I remember the like
Just full on delinquent.
yeah. I haven't seen the like other version of it yet.
Could you imagine if I was deranged?
Yes, wrestler. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we start.
My hombre escapiro.
Yeah! It's called hentai, and it's art. If it helps, it was a deleted scene, but it's on YouTube. I can't believe, like, I knew that quote my whole life, and I found out last week that it was an Office line. Like, what the fuck?
I lose a bit more of my life whenever I hear that.
I gotta go pee.
I think my favorite scene Red's shown me from The Office is where they're like writing things they're like embarrassed or ashamed about to like kind of open up to each other on like a whiteboard, and one of the characters is just like, I want to write something but I don't want people to see me write it so they know it was me, and Michael's just like, okay, everyone close your eyes, and she goes up to the board and writes it and then goes back and sits down and everyone looks at the board, and the newest thing that's been added is just sex with a terrorist.
It's...
I don't know how we go past that, to be honest.
Like, what do you do?
Back again.
Hey!
Hello?
Hi. I was just talking about the sex with a terrorist scene.
Oh my god, Meredith, my icon!
That's very Meredith.
I fucking love her.
And Andy's baby talk.
Attention co-workers, I have irritable bowel syndrome.
Also known as Molly.
Yeah. That's what I said too. I remember I watched more of The Office because I did that huge personality quiz, and it has like 500 fictional characters and you answer all these questions and it assigns you. And my top 3, which I feel is more like a call out post rather than a fucking assignment. My number 1 most related character out of all media was Cosmo Kramer from Seinfeld.
Do you have the link to that quiz? Because I can only remember who my number 1 was.
I'll have to find it. But my
Mine
first one was my first one was Cosmo Kramer from Seinfeld. My number 2 was Phoebe Buffay from Friends. And my number 3 was Meredith from The Office.
I only remember my number 1 being the dude from Mean Girls.
Damien from Mean Girls!
Yeah. Hey, you know what? Nice.
It's not bad. He's a fine lad.
He's a lovely boy.
He's a lovely boy. He's a lovely boy. I'd give him that. He's a lovely boy. Mine was fucking Kramer.
I'm Waldo Kramer.
What did you do to my little cable boy? I made him sound much more manic.
Oh god, remember that Flash game we played that one time?
Kramer's Hentai Adventure!
Yeah.
Oh god.
When he was trying to find big titty anime babes. Shout out to the one person that left the minute I said Kramer's Hentai Adventure.
Jerry, just keep getting in the way.
Quick shout out to Christina Applegate.
Every part of that sentence was terrifying and new and amazing level.
Good.
Or when Kramer awakened his persona, Pagliacci.
Oh yeah.
And I said, oh, I face up, I hold up, I reach out to the truth of my life, seeking the cease for the whole moment to now break away. Can you let me out? Oh God, let me out. Can you set me free?
I love that the entirety of Persona 5 Royal's endgame was just, oh god, the villain isn't God anymore, what do we do?
We're not fighting God now, what?
Actually, speaking of, I was looking at the store earlier.
Oh,
They're
so
still...
dead.
Yeah, I know, I exploded. They're still selling the Persona 5 Ultimate Edition for like $100, despite the fact that Royal is like 60 and comes with all of that content plus more.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I mentioned that 2 months ago.
Some people just may prefer the original pacing of the story.
But even then, it's the exact same. You just gotta not play the 3rd semester. And you get less content.
Yeah, but I guess some people would like to get to the end credit scene. I don't know. I'm not.
To be fair, yeah, the ending is different.
If you do the extra Royal stuff. Like, if you
Can
don't
you
like
skip
Royal, you can, yeah. Because if you don't max out Redacted Social Link, you don't unlock the 3rd semester. It just ends like normal Persona 5.
Actually, yeah. You just ignore that one thing and get like the full...
Mm-hmm. You can still get the original ending as like an alternate ending.
Which I kinda think is a better ending.
It is, but we can't talk about it without spoiling a whole fucking lot.
Yeah.
But, boy, that's my only comment on the extra Royal content without spoiling anything. Boy!
I play it, but I don't want to have to play again. I don't want to have to play through all of Persona 5 again.
It's very easy to replay, actually. I sped through it really quickly once you play it once.
I would also say it's
and they add in so
like,
much. It's so much better.
The added Royal content is really good.
So good. It's so good. But I'm, as you say, biased. As the kids say, I may be biased. I may be biased.
I'm not saying it's not good. I'm fully aware it's really good. It's just like replaying all of it.
It's not as daunting as you think it would be replaying it, because when I replayed it, it went so fucking fast compared to what I thought.
Yeah, like, once you know what you're doing, you can just storm
My
through
main
the
thing, if I have to ever fucking play darts with Goro Akechi again, I am going to lose my fucking ass. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
I was following a very specific playthrough to max out everything in one playthrough, and one of the things they add in is you can go to a jazz club and play darts with your teammates, and they like unlock abilities and stuff. But A hint is if you have to play purposely bad, and then you'll unlock, like, you'll do, like, another round of darts, and it'll boost on more relationships, so you'll level up faster, and normally it was like, yeah, fine. But fucking Goro Akechi, piece of shit, his, like, favourite canonical hobby is darts, so he's like, oh, let's turn up the heat a bit, so he has, like, triple the requirements that everyone else does, and it's not beating him, because beating him isn't that bad. It's purposely being bad enough to let it drag out to 5 fucking rounds.
Oh no, wait, what did Kihaku just Google?
I don't know, that was a while ago. It was
so
Kramer's
scared.
Hentai Adventure.
Oh, it was.
That was
yes.
a while ago, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
That's fine, you say.
That's tame by our standards.
But yeah, it was stressful.
You can't even play it anymore because
yeah.
Flash died.
You're making me feel like an idiot. I used a lot of energy for that outburst and no one's acknowledging it!
All of Flash got archived.
No, I remember how fucking angry you got at that darts minigame that wasn't fucking around.
Because the annoying thing was, it's not hard. The problem is you had to lose, and for the others it's fine. You lose, and you lose for 1 round, and then you get the relationship boost. But with Akechi, you gotta lose specifically like 4 times. You gotta be good enough that you don't fucking bail out completely, but you gotta be bad enough that you get fucking 4 stages in.
Oh.
Piece
Also,
of shit.
all the Flash games have been stored. They are archived.
That's terrifying.
It's like 200,000 or something like that.
Yeah,
Flash
Kihaku
games,
said there, yeah, it's still playable.
So you're saying I can still play Sonic Inflation Adventure?
if you really wanted to.
You just can't Rouge to
Honestly.
smash your skull in again.
No, honestly, it's just for that one fucking random non sequitur in the middle of it where it becomes an Ace Attorney game for 5 minutes. Except you completely fuck it up, and the final line of it is Sonic just going, boy, I really hecked this one up, and then he ends up in prison.
I misremembered
no.
the whole thing. I thought the whole thing was an Ace Attorney thing.
No, it starts off as like a weird dating sim.
God,
Then
I'm
it's like
sorry,
a
guys. I'm showing my
then
my
it's a
amateurness of Sonic Inflation Adventure again.
it's a clicker game as you start inflating Rouge before you murder her to death.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then you get sent to jail, and then you have to like defend yourself in court against Eggman, and he just has infinite evidence, so you just get sent to jail, but someone sends you an inflation kit and a cake, and you just inflate yourself and fly away.
You remember far too much of that. Have you replayed it since we last found it?
I haven't, it's just
You
burned into
have.
my brain.
You have. I don't believe you.
Terrifying on many levels.
I only
Yeah,
remember the Ace
it's
Attorney
very
case
scary.
and Rouge exploding.
And that's 2/3 of it. I remember a further third of the game.
Did you make it?
No,
Did you make Sonic Inflation Adventure?
I did not.
Yes, you did.
I
Yes,
made
you
Kramer's
did.
Hentai Adventure.
It's cringe. It's cringe.
Exactly, it's cringe. I couldn't have made it.
You're cringe.
Everything I touch is poggers.
No, you're cringe.
I'm like King Midas, but poggers.
You're cringe.
How dare you? You're cringe.
You're
Is that
cringe.
is that your fucking persona, really?
Fuck you. It's an Egyptian Mo.
It's pretty cringe, bro.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Not even a bingus.
Haha. Meme.
Yeah, exactly. I don't remember it because I want to, but I remember it because I have to.
Pretty cringe. Hey, Blue.
Oh yeah, let's see you walk up the witch's staircase.
You keep referencing that as if everyone knows what it is.
I don't care if everyone knows what it is. I know what it is, and it embarrasses you, and it's funny.
Blue's
'Cause
like,
you
haha,
definitely
you're
couldn't walk
short
up
and
it.
it's funny.
It's nothing to do with being short. It's a coordination issue.
Fuck you! You know I don't have depth perception.
For context, it's a weird type of stairs that's apparently extremely prolific in New England, because you know the Salem witch trials and shit. Where instead of being like just one step every level, it's like alternating left and right square steps, So it's just like a really weird kind of left to right stairs that, according to mythology, witches can't walk up. But it just looks like a hard as fuck stairs to climb, and Red would definitely eat shit going up it.
I eat shit up going up normal stairs.
Exactly, you'd fucking wipe out on these stairs.
I was remembering the other day, Blue. Do you remember when I fell down while I was lying down?
Yeah.
Somehow. When I fell over and ate shit while we were lying down.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
I was thinking about that the other day. I can't describe it in a funny way though. I was hoping Blue would be able to.
I'm trying to figure out how you did it. It's like we were just lying down, and then all of a sudden you just like tried to roll left, and there was a big ass impact, and you hurt yourself.
I was raised into the air and lowered again.
Like, I don't get it. It shouldn't have been physically possible.
I don't remember that though. That hit height.
Red's setting entirely new standards.
Fuck your reality. I'm making my own ass reality.
Go on, Kyaku.
I want to hear you talking about stairs.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the worst feeling in the world.
It really is, though. Overstepping.
Because, like, you feel like your foot's gonna hit the step, and then it doesn't, and you keep going, and despite the fact that it only takes about, like, 3 seconds for your foot to get from where you thought the step was to where it actually is, it feels like an eternity, and you're just tumbling into the void forever.
Twirling, twirling towards victory.
You can peer into the void, lingering, twirling. It is not I, but the vast sum of he who is conscious. Yeah.
Fucking same, bro. Fucking same.
I forgot how much of a maniac seating was.
Slam. Yeah, it's the worst. It always reminds me of, you know, when you're like a kid in the car and they drive over a hill and your stomach does like backflips.
Yeah.
It's like that, but mini.
I would equate it to that feeling of like when you're lying in bed and you're half asleep and suddenly you feel like you're falling and you jolt awake.
Oh yeah, that's because your body literally thinks you're dying.
Yeah.
Your heart rate deaccelerates too quickly and your blood is depressurizing, so your body like amps up the adrenaline.
Hell yeah, baby. Hell fucking
Your body
yeah,
just isn't taking any fucking chances.
I need a shot again. A sweet adrenaline. Just my fingers out of the head.
I also just appreciate that the body's response to like your blood pressure decreasing too rapidly is literally just punch it.
Punch it, Chewie!
No risks being taken here. Fucking hit the gas.
A goody two
Gas, gas, gas. Go step on the gas.
You got style. You got class. Kid, you try so hard, she was laughing in your face. Cause you're a nice guy with the wrong attitude. We want bad boys, all we want is bad boys. The song's been in my head for like fucking a week. So catchy.
Bad boys,
Ever since
all
you
we
linked
want
it to
is
me, I've
bad
had
boys.
that song Michael was playing in his like condo, the Girls Gone Wild one.
Girls Gone Wild. Girls Gone Wild. I'm really impressed that that's been in your head, because that's all I know of it.
I don't know, it's just so... I looked up the song afterwards, it's really catchy.
Girls Gone... I've never looked it up, I only know it from that scene. Because I was like, oh, this is my mental state at all times, and it's just Michael Scott sitting in a dark room, depressed, while very heavy techno screaming, Girls Gone Wild plays. Because it's accurate.
Most relatable he's ever been. Other than that, he's just being cringe.
He's just an Aries, bro. What can you say? Can't help being an Aries.
You identify with that?
Every now and then, yeah, and that's why I
pretty
hate
cringe,
him.
bro.
I know. It is. I like being liked. I'm also funny and great. I like when people compliment me and tell me that I'm liked. Hello.
Pretty cringe, bro.
My ego is massive. Flutters eyelashes.
Pretty cringe.
My ego is so inflated I can't hear that.
Gives you some anti-inflammatories. Oh my god, I'm about to die again.
Bad boys, all we want are bad
Max
boys.
potions.
I treat her bad. She loves me good. And I just can't wait to tell you you're a nice guy with the wrong attitude.
Okay, who's he gonna just ram into?
Me. Oh! He did!
You're right.
I lived though! I lived, bitch!
Oh good, it's the Devil Joe.
Bad boys, all we want are bad boys.
Be my bad boy, be my man, be my weekend lover, but don't be my friend.
You can be my bad boy, but understand that I don't need you in my life again.
Oi!
Oh, hey, Bracky.
They! They're both
Oh
here!
my god.
Oh god,
hi,
Porkidios!
hello.
Fuck off!
Oh my god.
I was caught right between both of them. I was sandwiched.
God, I'm so tired.
Yeah, I could tell.
It's when I start going silent.
Bad boys, all we want are bad boys.
Fucking
I
hell.
start channeling power away from other things.
Redirect all power to the Monster Hunter skills. More! I'm giving her all she's got, Captain!
Pretty
I'm
much
giving her all
forward.
she's got, Captain!
More!
We're losing basic social skills. We didn't have them anyway. Fuck it.
We don't have him anyway! God, all I do is yell.
Divert power from the Final Fantasy systems.
No! Never! There always has to be power to the Final Fantasy systems. If there's not, I'll die. What will I hyperfixate on?
Ace Attorney.
Ah! You're right. You're completely correct.
Oh god, I actually just really want to go to sleep right now.
John Call it.
I think
Yeah.
that's it. I was kind of already tapping.
Yeah, I could tell.
All good.
Ugh.
Oh, this is good though. We'll kick the Basil Goose's ass next time.
Absolutely. Alright, I shall quit. And
Good night, bitch!
good night, other bitches.
Peace out.
Pretty cringe.
Be nice.
It's pretty fucking cringe though, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty cringe.
When am I not cringe?
It's pretty fucking cringe. Are you a little pog champ?
Probably
Remains
not.
to be seen. That's my quiz I'm publishing online.
Just a magic 8-ball for PogChamp.
No, I'm just imagining that scene from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood where Bradley we're like
You will be my pog champ.
yeah. And what about you? Will you be my little pog champ?
No!
Anyway, I'm gone. See you later.
Good night, bitch.
Bye.
Hello, young Elric. Is your day poggers?
Are you winning, son? It's pretty cringe. Ah! I treat her bad! She love me good!
What about Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, but everyone overuses the term poggers and cringe?
If it was made now, it would. I mean, Ed's what, 15? He probably would.
Yeah. I'm just thinking of like the Roy versus Envy fight. That was absolutely poggers, Alphonse. Colonel!
Fuck off. What do we do now?
We run.
I know what we always did.
Oh, Pinky.
What?
Oh, he's gonna make a Pinky and the Brain joke. Pinky, bro! Pinky! Oh. Fuck off, bro. Stop laughing. That was Pinky. That was Pinky.
That's pretty crazy, bro.
No, it's not! That was Pinky! Fuck you. Fuck you. That was Pinky.
I think you need to give context.
No! If you watch my streams enough, there's only 4 viewers and 2 of them are us. And one of them's Kihaku who knows the origins.
Just a quick refresher course, just in case.
I can't refresh it without making it less funny. It's funnier this way. The context is already highlighted on my page.
What are we doing tonight, Brain? Back.
And it's me rattling against my cage. Let me out.
Oh my god. Something we do every night, Pinky. Doing cringe.
This is very cringe.
Oh.
What you want to do now?
The real PogChamp was inside us all along.
What do you want to do?
I gotta pee, then you wanna hunt something?
But then I'll be alone.
I'm sure you can talk about your Pinky-related trauma for a couple of seconds.
No, if I start talking, you're going to regret it. You can't let me talk unsupervised.
Okay, talk about...
No.
Talk about Goku until I get back.
I love Goku! But you can't start on that. You can't just be like, talk about subject. Where's the start? You gotta start with a question. Hello, chat. How are you all doing? It's me, Red. Remember? Before we'd do streams and it would be just us. How fucking horrifying was that? Now we've got backup. But now I'm on my own again. How are you all doing? How have your days, evenings, mornings been, time zone people? It's 5 to 2 in Ireland time. I don't know where y'all are. But I hope it's not 5 to 2 where you are. Because I'm responsible. Whee! What would you like to talk about? I'm just gonna drink beer. It's wild as shit, isn't it? Yeah, it's 5 to 2 right now. Over here. It's so hard to always find like a good time to like post art or start streaming because like people are in time zones fucking everywhere. "200 comments, baby." What could I talk about? What could I talk about that would be entertaining for you all? What would be entertaining to hear about? I got a weird fucked up horse figure on my top shelf. Its mane gets fucked up the more time goes on and it gets angrier. The mane gets bigger and wilder and it scares me. It makes me think it's alive.
I'm back.
Oh, I was just talking about the fucked up horse figure with the scary mane.
Oh, sick, yeah, the scary one.
Yeah. I don't know what to talk about.
Wait, it's like 9 PM where Kihaku is? What?
Uh-huh. Kihaku's in Canada.
Canada, you crazy.
That's the thing, so many of my friends online are American that posting art is just like, oh god, I don't know, bro.
Actually, question.
Yeah, just self-reblog and self-retweet is kind of the only way to go about it.
Kihaku, as a Canadian, I'm curious, because my only recent exposure to anything semi-Canadian was a brief foray into watching Letterkenny, which I don't know if that's, like, accurate or not, but is the expression, you're fucking 10-ply, but a real thing? Because I really hope it is.
I didn't know that was a show for so long, and it always really confused me when I saw everyone tagging it as Letterkenny, because I've been to Letterkenny.
Yeah, no, same.
That I was like, what the fuck are y'all on about?
No, like, so much of the stuff in the show is weirdly Irish. Like, one of the scenes
it's called
is
Letterkenny!
Yeah, and like, one of the scenes is like 2 hockey players show up to the farm and like, try to fight them, and one of their ways of like, telling them they want to fight is, let's have a Donnybrook. And my family, before I was born, used to live in Donnybrook, which is really
yeah,
just
Donnybrook Farms!
a fucking head wreck. Yeah, it's a fucking head wreck.
Oh, this is like when Critical Role, like, season 1 was really big, and it really confused me, because one of the main characters was named Scanlon.
Oh. That is fair.
Yeah,
it's
Canada's
something
pretty
in the show
fucking
where,
big.
like, it's an expression in the show, it's like, you're fucking 10-ply, bud, which is apparently meant to indicate you're very soft.
I think
because,
the funny
you know,
thing
like,
is, because, like, we're from
like
Ireland,
2-ply talk.
and it feels huge, but Ireland is so fucking tiny, you forget how giant other countries are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we're
Big time.
fucking tiny.
We're tiny, but we pack a lot in, you know?
Like a penis.
Exactly. Ireland is a lot like a penis.
Why don't you try
We're
asking
small.
about his penis?
We're small, but we pack a lot in, and the tip of it is just a bit different to the rest of the shaft.
God, ain't that the truth? Fuck your teddy bears. Ireland's more like a penis.
But yeah, no, yeah, your fucking 10-ply is like...
Your fucking
related to
10-ply.
toilet-
I love it.
Yeah,
I kind of love it.
It's related. It's like it's a toilet paper reference about how soft you are.
You're a
It's like,
toilet
you know-
paper reference.
Yeah, it's because like 2-ply is like, you know, soft toilet paper, and you're 5 times that.
We are a grower. Once we get the north back, it's over for y'all.
Oh, jeez.
Once we get those 6 counties. That's why we fight Micheál Martin.
To get the 6 counties back.
That's why we fight 8-pack Micheál Martin. We get the 6 counties back and we make unified Ireland.
That's a terrible idea. I'm gonna check the event quests for the current master rank.
Yeah, just post anything. I just kind of feel like talking shit.
Something fun.
Oh my god, I am short.
Don't want no short people.
I just stretched out my leg, but it's like right there. Like I can just grab it with my hand.
Don't want
It's right
no
there.
short people around here.
This is horrifying. Someone please boost my ego, I'm wilting.
You're tiny.
And adorable. That makes me adorable.
And you have a hard time reaching things on high shelves.
I can fucking climb, can't I?
Not if there's no handholds.
You don't need handholds. You've seen me climb cupboards. You've seen me climb cupboards in my house.
And I've seen you fall on your ass. What's your point?
You seen me fall on my ass while I RKO'd you off a cliff, bitch.
And I've seen you fall on your ass on the stairs and in the kitchen and lying down in bed.
I'm sorry, I'm clumsy. Thank you, Kihaku. Kihaku, you're the realest bitch here right now.
More so than you? Interesting.
I'm going to skin you.
Oh, what do we want to hunt?
Pussy.
Let's go after, like, a Glavenus. That's kind of a lower level than where we're at.
You're not real, man. Oh, body.
You're not me, man. Shaggy faces his persona. What I want to know is, where's the caveman?
Stop.
Shaggy awakens his persona. Right, let's go. Alright, quest is up.
I wanna make you horny. I wanna get it on. I wanna make you horny, but I can't get it up. I want a lot of women, but I ain't got no job. I wanna get busy, but I can't get it up. Why
You don't
can't you
deserve a
get
comeback.
it up? Who?
The Bloodhound Gang.
I only know them from You and I Ain't Nothing But Mammals, so let's do it like they do on Discovery Channel.
They've got that one, they've got a
Did they have
Foxtrot
other
Uniform.
songs?
They have like 3 big hits. There was that one, there was Foxtrot Uniform Charlie Kilo, and there was My Untis Untis, which is probably my fave.
I only ever knew the Discovery Channel one.
Oh no, Untis Untis is great.
Untis, 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 untis.
Got the stick, the cuckoo grip, bananas.
This day is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This day is bananas.
How do you think I could pull it off? No, Bloodhound Gang are great.
I'll take your word for it.
So what happened to Weezer?
Who?
Weezer.
Teenage Dirtbag?
No, that's Wheatus.
Oh, then I don't know who that is.
Buddy Holly, Pork and Beans, several other songs.
You're just saying words to me, bro.
God damn it.
Her name is Noelle. She
Weezer.
really rings my bell. You know that touch is my rocks. In kids and tube socks.
Yeah, Rivers Cuomo, Patrick Wilson, Brian Bell, Scott Schreider.
And she doesn't
Are they
know
still
who
going?
I am. And she doesn't
Oh, apparently they
give.
did. Apparently they did It's Always Sunny in Bikini Bottom from the SpongeBob movie Sponge on the Run.
Haven't seen it.
Oh, Hash Pipe, that was one of their songs.
I have no clue what you're saying to me!
Weezer!
It's aggravating me!
Rivers Cuomo! Oh, they're still going.
You're just saying words to me and it's making me angry!
Umlong Snod!
Braids! No, it's you for the bring. Talk about something I know!
Maybe you should know Weezer.
I don't know enough right now to contribute to the stream and make it entertaining! No, I'm ruining my leather Armani suit in the bog. I hope you're happy.
How come if you use an ampersand between any 2 words, it makes it sound like a law firm?
What the fuck is an ampersand?
You know that sign, that like single symbol that represents and?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was just called an and symbol.
No, it's called an ampersand.
Blue, I think I'm fucking
you know.
stupid.
Like if you had Peepus and Beepus, it still sounds like a law firm. Just put an ampersand between them, Peepus and Beepus, attorneys at law.
Peepus.
Yeah, you know, the Peepus room.
Peepus. Funny. That was Peepus. Woo! Woo!
can't believe Zep died.
Zep always dies. She's an old ass lady. Hey everyone, it's my birthday month. Please be nice to me in the foreseeable future.
Nah, you get 1 day.
Fuck you!
You get a 1 day pass, the rest of it is like extra bullying to make up for it.
But today's been pretty average, so it's fine.
You're really, really short and your fave wouldn't fuck you. That's too far. Yes, they would. I don't know, how short do you have to be to qualify as a midget?
4'11", and I'm 5'2".
Yeah, that was the last time you checked. How about
I
lately?
checked this morning!
I don't know, it's been pretty cold today.
I'll kill you! I'm emotionally devastated right now. I hope you're happy.
Okay, good. I just have to do that, like, 29 out of 30 days in this month. And it makes
I'm
up
never
for having
going
your
to
birthday
enjoy
off.
my birthday now.
No, your birthday's your day off. You'll enjoy it more.
No, I won't enjoy it. I won't. I'm too distraught. I'm too forever fucking traumatized.
Oh, you're right. There's 1 day in this month that's all about you, and you will just discard it for the sake of your pride.
That's the greatest battle, my pride and my day. You know my pride is the biggest fucking thing about me.
Your pride versus your ego.
Oh,
Are you gonna
boy!
discard the day to stick to your fucking morals? Or are you gonna be like, no, today's all about me, and realize that you're just a shallow bitch?
You need to stop knowing me. Those are the two strongest forces on this fucking planet, my ego and my pride.
Ego? Yeah.
I'm fucking great, and you're just jealous. My faves would fuck me. Fuck you. I'm desirable. Fuck you.
Face it, Tiger. You hit the jackpot.
Did I?
Yeah, kinda. What, are you gonna do better? Please.
Okay.
I'm fucking great.
Hey Haku, I'm being bullied. This isn't
Exactly.
fair.
And you're all about that, and that's why I'm awesome.
Hey!
You're right, I won't bully you anymore.
Okay, good.
No, like, at all.
Good.
Sure.
What did you learn about Tiger Lily, Shihaku? I always love that name.
Tiger Lilies is a cool name.
Yeah, why don't you marry it then?
I was always interested in gardening, but like I never had the space for it.
Get a garden, bitch.
lilies, especially with lilies, because like they're a very water-based plant.
Yeah? Well, welcome to Chili's, bitch.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Said
The
to
tiger
me, "I
lily
dare
has
you
said-
to, I dare you to love me."
Oh, nice.
That's pretty cool. So,
Yeah,
like,
only
instead
water lilies are water-based, idiot.
Oh, sorry.
Dumbass.
Yeah, this is why I don't do gardening.
Tiger lilies are one of the easiest lilies to grow, you fucking moron. Buffoon.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Fucking clown.
Well, you know what? Kihaku's in Canada. Maybe the climate there is different.
Oh, maybe
Ireland's
the
a
climate
bitch.
there is different. Maybe you're just stupid.
Oh, you know what? You're right. What plants have you grown that gives you authority on this?
Grass. My own body hair. Berries in Pokemon Ruby.
Well, how do you know I grew cabbages in Stardew Valley? Checkmate.
I've played Harvest Moon since I was literally 3 years old!
Yeah, and how many times have you beaten the game?
You don't beat Harvest Moon! You just keep playing!
Exactly, 'Cause you suck!
No, I got very happily married and I lived a happy life for once! There's a new one coming out this month.
It's already out.
No, it's not. It's out March 26th.
No, the new Harvest Moon is already out.
Well, the new Story of Seasons, then. You know what I mean! The actual new Harvest Moon is out March 26th. I wasn't sure,
because there is a new Harvest Moon out.
Yeah, but Harvest Moon now isn't Harvest Moon. It's Natsume still using the name and making their own series. Actual Harvest Moon is now named Story of Seasons. So Story of Seasons is what you want to play. If you see a game released recently named Harvest Moon, it's not Harvest Moon. It's them stealing the name to try and cash grab it. Story of Seasons is the real one you want to play. Oh, I'm all about that. Enemies to lovers is my favorite fucking thing. It's my favorite trope.
It's a good trope, but I hate when people use it as, like, two characters who hate each other means obviously they want to bang.
But it
like,
doesn't always mean that. It's just sometimes two characters are hot and people just want them to bang. It's not like, it's not that deep, fam. Enemies to lovers is so spicy. It's very spicy. It's my favorite thing.
It can be very spicy.
Blue just thinks too much and ridicules me for the fictional content I like.
No, I just think you should use your brain more than once a year.
I can't. It's on rental. The little doggy that works the controls likes to sleep.
Well, give him snacks.
No.
Give him treaties. You're not gonna give the doggy treaties?
I will! You're just mean! You're just like, no, this doesn't fit with my personal canon, so everything's wrong.
No, I just think you should use your brain more.
No. I like how I am now. I'm just so goddamn cute.
But then you get mad at me when I call you stupid, because you don't use your brain.
I'm not stupid!
Then use your brain. Oh my god, will this thing die?
That poor Great Jagras.
Oh god, yeah, he got fucked.
He's still wandering around. He just walked through the area again.
He's doing his best.
Why doesn't he just fucking go to sleep?
Because there's a Glavenus here and he's having fun time.
Fun time, you say? Get the feetsies. Yes! All buffs, baby! All buffs! All the fucking time, baby! My suit's on fire! this is where Death Guard was born!
So here's what happened. I don't really understand that. I fell down this hill and I could
This is where Death Guard was born!
Oh my god, it was! Death Guard is one of the best things we've ever created.
We? Excuse you.
Yeah,
Me. Me!
You were like, Death Guard. And then we were like, what? And you said, I don't know, and then we fleshed out the details.
It's funnier to not fact check.
Yeah, well, fact checking is important and valid.
It's funny to just go with the reactions.
We wouldn't need to fact check the reactions if they were honest, you hole.
But it makes things less funny.
No, it makes things less focused on you. There's a difference.
Exactly! Me! Look, if attention isn't on me at all times, I'm like Tinkerbell! I need applause to live! Fine, you all joined these streams to laugh at me, fine, I'll be your damn clown!
Oh, what? Because I'm dressed like a clown, I'm supposed to be funny? I'm a funny guy? Supposed to think I shouldn't have a gun either?
Then I pulled out my gun! Funny redacted scene.
Showed up to the house, see what Tom Cruise is in the closet.
And then I pulled out my gun! Funny redacted man.
Funny redacted man go to prison.
And I pulled out my gun! It's one of my favorite gags. I think it's really funny.
I still think my favorite, like, one of my favorite gags in the whole fucking series is, like, when Stan starts seeing everything as shit. And, like, he goes to meet Morpheus. Morpheus is like, you don't have a disability. Here, take this. You'll see the world as it really is. And they just get him pissed. And he's like, oh, everything's not shit anymore. Everything's great. And then he wakes up in the morning and everything's shit. And he's like, oh, I need more Jameson. Like, oh, Stan, no. Remember the psychic detective episode?
The left-handed killer. The Ace Attorney case itself.
Yeah.
The DL6 incident.
And he's like, oh, stay back. Pew, 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 pew. They're like, oh, he's got mind bullets. And they shoot him to death.
DL6.
Literally
incident.
DL6.
Oh my god, I just flew off a damn ledge. Let me sharpen my wit!
Let me show you true power.
I will show you true fear! Rebel 1, let's roll! Oh my god!
I'm in a real weird place of BioWare
I just went
now.
right across the edge and immediately exploded into flames. That's why I screamed.
I'm in a real weird place of BioWare right now because I'm really excited for the Mass Effect Legendary Collection, but they killed Anthem, and I'm really mad.
Can imagine. I don't know how much I can contribute, but I can imagine.
I don't know where I stand with BioWare. They've been very hit and miss the last couple of years.
The last couple of years?
Yeah. Like, Mass Effect Trilogy was solid. And Dragon Age 1 and 2 were okay, and then it just went to shit.
I don't know. I've only played the Mass Effects and Dragon Age Origins, but their reputation has always been really shaky from what I've seen. So I don't know how to contribute to this. And then I pulled out my gun!
Oh, I knocked him out. Nice.
Ew! I'm good in the closet.
Fuck off! Bitches be shopping, am I right?
Everybody gangsta till the pants start walking.
God damn it. I really want to say something, but it's a Yakuza spoiler. God damn it.
Oh. Kuze,
Great.
what the fuck?
That's just a really funny sentence in general. Kuze, what the fuck, bro?
He's not fucking around.
What the fuck, dude? Leaving this park, bro. His tail is gone. Say, oh! Big boy!
Oh, where did it land?
It was right here from what I saw, but then it's gone. I thought I saw it stick out of the ground here.
Yeah.
It was right here. And then the Jaguar rolled into it.
I did break it.
It was right here. I saw it. It was pink and it was sticking out of the ground. Then the Jaguars rolled into it and it disappeared.
Fantastic.
Perfect. Fucking Jaguars despawned it. It was right there though. I saw it.
Don't short people. Don't short people ready. I'm gonna kill the Jaguars to get my curve.
Might as well. I'm gonna go on to the big boy. Hey, big
Please come your
boy!
way.
Boy, you're just a goody two. Goody two shoes. Boy, you're just a goody two. Two shoes. You got style. You got class. That's a fucking big boy. That's a big Anjanath. Kid, you try so hard, she'll be laughing in your face. Cause you're a nice guy with wrong attitude.
Talking bad boys.
All we want are bad boys.
Oh, that is him. I'm fucking stupid. Hey! I treat it bad. Kills me good. And I just hate to have to tell you.
Bad boys, all we want are bad boys.
Fucking hell. Shitty ass, Glaven ass bitch fuck. I do swear a lot, don't I?
Yeah. You're Irish, of course you do.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
There's no fucking swearing in Ireland.
I remember that. I was talking with a friend from America, and I can't remember. They had like a little sibling or something that was swearing,
Yeah,
and I was like,
isn't hell a swear? And damn.
and I can't remember, but I was like, oh, the kid's in the fuck you phase. Because, you know, when kids turn 2, they say fuck off and fuck you to everything.
Yeah, exactly.
That I was really surprised that that wasn't such a universal thing.
Yeah, like, that's really funny, because, like...
You know, it's almost like starting drinking at 14 and swearing from the age of 2 is... shouldn't be universal.
Sure, our security guard got in a fight with a customer the other day, and I asked him if he was alright afterwards, and he went, I'm fucking grand. That's the only reason I come to work.
Well, yeah. Why else would you do that job?
Exactly. Just it's free reign to occasionally beat someone up.
In time straight. Come to Ireland, it's just people beating each other on the streets.
Yeah, literally.
Literally, yeah. There's so many videos on my fucking phone.
Sure, a shitload of people got arrested yesterday because they decided to protest lockdown in the middle of the city with no masks.
Oh, Christ.
Guards came and locked them up. Fucking idiots.
Why are we fighting this fucker?
I don't know, you said to throw a quest on.
I'll say a lot of things. Johnny! Johnny! Do you see the shooter? Yeah, I'll say a lot of things.
I see a lot of things.
Johnny, where'd they shoot you? I say nothing. Oh, tell the doctor. Tell him to go suck a lemon.
Suck a lemon.
He's with... Oh my god, Johnny Tightlips. That's my minor character in The Simpsons that I'm obsessed with. Definitely Johnny Tightlips. I love him. He's one of my favourite characters. I say nothing. Tell him to go suck a lemon. Love that bitch. Nobody loves Millhouse.
Thrill hole.
Thrill ho. This is where I come to cry. Cool.
And then he said, "Eat my shorts."
Don't have a cow.
Don't have
No,
cow.
I slipped a disc. I can't.
Oh, I slipped. I slipped a disc. I can't. Hey, fuck off. Don't have a cow.
Come on, Bert, do a skateboard.
No,
I
that's
can't.
okay.
I slipped a disc.
Old Irish Bert. I slipped a disc. I can't. What would you do if your fave was an old Irish man?
Your fave is an old Irish man.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Remember that one time he said Faith and Begora?
Oh shit, you're right. Like everyone in Ireland says all the time, apparently.
Yeah.
According to America.
Ah, sure, it's just 6 of one, half dozen of the other.
Sure, you know yourself, lad.
You know yourself.
Sure, fuck it, you know yourself, boy.
Sometimes it just be like that, you know.
I don't think it'd be like it is, but like, I fucking do, boy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you know, I know my mom and she turned into a big fucking bear over it, so, you know, I said, fuck that shit, I ain't in the boys, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I want to ruin my cousin's wedding.
No.
For the drama. If I don't make a big entrance and ruin everything, then I don't want to go to an event.
You can make a big entrance, but we're not ruining the whole wedding.
What big entrance could I possibly
cool.
make without ruining something?
You walk in also wearing white, and you just announce yourself by going, "Hello."
I was in one of the office scenes. They're at a wedding, and Kelly's in like a white wedding.
No, I'm not done. They challenge you, like, channel Ongo Gablogian, and you're like, "Oh,
Yes!
this wedding, bullshit,
Bullshit, derivative,
garbage,
garbage,
bullshit, derivative." That's how you crash the wedding.
Now this, I love.
Much better than forgetting.
What are Busted doing? We could probably hire them.
No, remember they formed McBusted?
I'm sure that ended a while ago.
No, I think McBusted are still going.
Sorry that it's on your wedding day. 'Cause she's so right for me. Your daddy disagrees.
The McBusted supergroup.
He's always hated me 'cause I never got a J.O.B. and she's mine. And I'm glad I cracked the wedding. Better than forgetting. Could have been another.
If we're talking McFly,
We've never been talking with Fly. I've been purely talking about Busted.
okay, sorry. If we're talking Busted,
Okay.
we're talking year 3000. We're talking air hostess. And we're talking Thunderbirds or Go.
Fair.
Those are my Busted hits.
Those are my personal Busted hits, everybody. You fucking
Yeah.
heard it right here, lads. Number one Busted song. Oh no, I love You Said No. I really like You Said No. I don't remember enough Bust.
Hang on. Which would you remove of my
Alright.
top 3?
Alright,
Air Hostess, Year 3000, or Thunderbirds or Go?
Year 3000.
Really?
I'd rather listen to Cascada's version. Wait, no, she
You're
didn't
dead to
cover
me.
that. She covered Kids of the Future.
Yeah, you're dead to me.
No, I'm just tired of Year 2000. I'm sorry, it's just the one I heard enough. Fuck you. Fuck your cartoon fucking husband. Fuck his shitty shades. And fuck the Ketchup Kids. And fuck their sunglasses.
Oh, George Lucas is coming for you.
He can come on. George Lucas, come here to me. I'll end your fucking life. You talked about my movie! Die 1,000 deaths! I'll fight anyone you send to me. I've got nothing but rage. Huh?
Who uses more fucked up jutsus against you? George Lucas for talking about the prequels?
Okay.
Or James Cameron for talking shit about Avatar?
George Lucas. Without a shadow of a doubt. I don't question it.
Really?
I genuinely believe, without a shadow of a doubt, George Lucas has more innate power held in him.
Yeah, but also I think George Lucas is more capable of accepting criticism.
No, you talked about his movie.
I feel like
talked
James
about
Cameron,
his movie.
I feel like James Cameron would be like, who the fuck are you? I made Titanic, motherfucker.
I know nothing about
you.
James Cameron, so that's kind of why I formed my opinion. You see, I don't watch movies. I don't know what a movie is, so my answers are just going to be shitty.
You've just been guessing this whole time.
Yeah, I've just been guessing really well this whole time. I've never fucking played a video game. I've just been guessing.
Okay, so McBusted were an English pop-punk supergroup composed of members from the bands McFly, Tommy Fletcher, Danny Jones, Dougie Pointer, and Harry
Dougie!
Judd.
He won I'm a Celebrity that one year.
And Busted, James Bourne and Matt Willis.
Oh no, Matt Willis won I'm a Celebrity that one year.
The only members of the original groups not participating in the new lineup was former Busted guitarist and vocalist Charlie Simpson.
Yeah, because he was in Fight Star at the time.
And his band Fight Star, yeah.
Yeah. And they said, "Stop putting me down!" And it was really cringy. I just brought my throat the fuck out.
McBusted operated from 2013 to 2015.
Where were you when McBusted ended?
They released one studio album, McBusted. Oh, it's kind of sad.
I mean, they already sounded the fucking same anyway.
Well, yeah, but people liked Busted.
Yeah, so just make Busted again.
But they couldn't.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine.
Not without Simpson.
Yeah, he did look like him, didn't he?
Yeah. He also was like,
he was the eyebrow man.
He was the lead guitarist and the vocalist, so he was responsible for a hefty chunk of the sound.
But Matt Willis went on to win I'm a Celebrity that one year.
He also wrote that Mr. Bean song.
Ooh, funny.
It's alright for me. Her daddy disagrees.
Great Jaguars, piss off! I love that song.
Great Jaggers Piss Off. Yeah, it's one of their classics.
It makes me cry every time. I want to dance in the moonlight to it.
Dancing in the moonlight, everybody
I hate that song.
Off that Great Jaggers.
I hate that song.
I love Dancing in the Moonlight.
I
what
hate
the fuck
it.
is your problem?
I'm just sick of it. I'm just sick of it. It makes me angry. It aggravates me. I'm sick of hearing it. I'd rather listen to other songs.
You get angry over very dumb things.
No, I don't. I'm rational.
It's your minor thing. It's a song I like.
I'm rational and sexy.
Name one rational thought you've ever had and explain it rationally.
If I ever think rationally, take me out back and fucking shoot me. Right between the eyes.
Exactly. You have no rational thought.
I'm very prompt-based when it comes to thoughts. If you tell me think about or say things, I won't be able to think about anything. You gotta ask me questions.
I think we should get scientists to study you.
No! No, they're gonna put me back in the cage!
Like, I don't think you have, like, elevated monkey brain. I think you operate purely on, like, that, like, base lizard brain instinct.
I've already said that I do! My sentences come one at a time, and I just hope they end good. You know that for a fact!
Yeah, you're lizard brain.
Stop ridiculing me!
That's why whenever someone says, like, haha, return to monkey, you're like, no, because you're lizard brain.
Lizard funny. Monkey scary. I'm scared of monkeys, because when I went to photo, one looked me in the eye and started jacking off. It was really scary. Remember?
Oh. Yeah. But you're also scared of pelicans because of photo, and that's just irrational.
They could swallow me whole! They're huge!
Not anymore.
I don't know, man.
Now you just wear them like pants.
I don't know, man. You've seen me and you've seen a pelican.
Yeah.
I'll fucking fight one.
The
I'll fight them all.
pelicans, they're conjugating.
Fuck off! I don't know what words are. Congregating or what the piss ever you want me to say. Oh, you just fucking laugh at me.
Yeah.
I'll be your fucking clown. Oh! Who's this boy? Who's this? He's like a bat.
Nergakuga.
What? Did they always look like that?
Yeah.
But they're so cute.
Yeah, they're like fluffy, scruffy black boys.
That's a baby. I want one. Can I have one?
They're bastards.
So am I.
But they're extra bastard.
More than me?
Yeah.
Oh, come off it, lad.
You don't try very hard.
What? I try very hard for the image I projected. Fuck you.
No, you're just like, ahaha, I'm bastard, and then you like throw some shit around. That's it.
I love throwing shit around.
You don't really commit to the bastard lifestyle, you know?
What?
Yeah, you're occasionally nice to people.
Yeah,
fucked up.
because I'm so cute.
Yeah, that's not bastard behavior.
But I'm so cute and likable.
Yeah, have you ever met a bastard who's cute and likable?
Yes.
Who?
Me.
You don't count.
Yes, I do. 1,
You can't
2,
be the-
3, bitch.
You can't be the example. that
Read it and
proves your
fucking
own
weep,
rule.
bitch. 1, 2, 3, bitch. I'm counting right now. Fuck you. Is that
What
him?
are you counting? Yeah, there he is.
He looks so different. Are you sure?
Yeah.
He looks so different. Where are you?
No, it's the same Divinus.
Are you sure? His
The big
tail.
flaming dinosaur, yes.
His tail isn't flaming.
Not right now, he turned it off.
Why?
Because he's dying.
We're all dying, bitch. Let's get you some fruit. I might call it off after this hunt. I'm losing
That's
my
fair.
marbles.
Aren't we all?
No, we're not. I'm important and special.
No one's important and special.
I am.
In this world, it's yeet or be yeeted.
Fuck your cynicism. Everyone's important and special.
But if everyone's important and special, no one's important and special.
Yes, we are. We've all got our own little worlds and viewpoints. And we're special in our own worlds. Fuck you and your cynicism. Eat shit. I'm great. Stop jumping around, you scaly prick. Yeah! Got right in the brain, baby.
Yo!
Red fucking hot, baby. That's me! Yeah, baby! Rip, tear, violence, kill.
Rip ass!
Rip ass! Rip ass. Ah, my TV's about to eat shit. Stop that, bitch. There we go. Ain't all without it, babe. Gonna never go to J.O.B.
Heels.
They said bad boys, all we want are bad boys.
Oh, fuck.
Ruh-roh. Bad boys, all we want are bad boys. Hello, Piggy.
On my way.
I'm on my way, on my way, a win my way, a win boy. His tail's on fire now. Should I scream?
Punch it.
Punch it, Chewie! Fuck. What are you whispering to yourself? It's maddening.
That one Schuster song.
Say it out louder! The whispering drives me insane!
I can't remember the name of it. Bust a move.
Bust a move. Bust it! Larry has a brother Larry. Something up there.
In 5 days from now, he's gonna marry.
In some days from now, he's gonna marry. Okay, shawty, go to a party. Something, bust a move.
You want it?
Girls
Yeah,
are
you
scantily
got
clad
it.
and show a body. Come on.
I'm sorry, you fucking...
You're being cringe.
I'm not being... You're cringe.
You don't even know the lyrics to Bust a Move.
I think
How is
knowing the
that
lyrics to
not
Bust a Move
cringe?
is cringe. I think you're cringe.
That's what someone who's cringe would say.
I'm not cringe!
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. I'm PogChamp. I know what's cringe.
You're not PogChamp. Oh,
I'm
I fell
definitely
off the
Poggers.
cliff. Neither of
I'll
us are Poggers.
freely admit I'm not PogChamp, but I'm pretty Pog.
I think neither of us are pretty Pog.
That's what someone who's cringe would say.
Stop saying words at me! It's making me angry!
Cause you're cringe.
You're cringe.
You're cringe.
Is that your persona? It's fucking cringe.
That's exactly what someone who's cringe would say.
Stop saying that exact sentence! Why was this your... Oh, this will be a fun chill hunt to do in the meantime.
I don't know.
Why was this
First
your
thing that came to mind.
choice? Hey, we did it.
Hey! Nice.
Now, I stop. Can you tell my story? It's my favorite one.
I think the best way to end the stream would be to really badly blare "When Can I See You Again" by Owl City really loudly over your, like, actual mic in really poor quality.
I don't know the lyrics.
No, just, like, pull it up on your phone and, like, hold it up to your headset.
No. I would win against a hot knife, thank you. I win all the time. It's me.
I don't know, how hot is the knife?
Fuck you. Doesn't matter, I'd win.
Like, are we talking, like, sculpted jawline and chiseled abs?
Wait, what? Why are we talking about jawline and abs?
Because the knife is hot, apparently.
Oh. Yeah, what kind of hot are we talking?
You're nothing if not predictable.
Fuck off! That's fucking true.
Yeah.
Who mentioned chiseled abs?
POV, Kiryu calls you cringe.
What? I heard of that. What?
I said POV. Kiryu calls you
He
cringe.
wouldn't!
He would.
He wouldn't!
You would. You're bad at bowling.
I'm great at bowling! We went bowling once and I had a broken arm!
You needed that dumb baby ramp.
Because my arm was broken and in a cast! Kiryu wouldn't
you're-
call me cringe. I'll beat your ass.
Because you can't throw a punch because you're cringe.
Yes, I can! I just fucked up that one time I was drunk.
I'm sure. That sounds like something someone who's cringe would say.
I'm not cringe. I know that
You're
myself.
not, well, you're not poggers.
I know that.
So what are you?
I'm red and I'm cool and sexy.
You're not based.
No, I'm red and I'm cool and sexy. It's better than all of those things.
I don't know.
Imagine underestimating my self-esteem. Couldn't be me.
Imagine overestimating your self-esteem. Pretty cringe,
No such
though.
thing. Everybody love yourselves. Everyone act like you're the hottest bitch on the planet, because you are.
That's not... That's a
Stop being
complicated
so
issue.
cynical and lame! Stop being so cynical and lame and let people be sexy and love themselves.
The vast majority of people are. Some people are just, you know, cringe.
Everyone, keep acting like you're sexy and cool, because you are. It's not cool to constantly be self-deprecating. I'm gonna end it here.
Ah, that's not cool.
All you're doing is cyberbullying me!
Yeah, 'cause it's funny.
It's not! You took it too far.
But you're always cyberbullying everyone else and just
No,
giving you
I'm
a taste
not.
of your own medicine. Yeah, you are.
Keanu, have I ever cyberbullied you?
I'm gonna go on a limb and say yes.
No, I haven't! You took it.
definitely have.
You took it too far. You bullied me.
Yeah, it's funny.
See, you're the one being a bastard.
POV, you're red. No, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy, and it's my birthday. I'm a little birthday boy.
Yes. I won't disagree with that. I am a little boy. I'm just a little guy, and it's my birthday month. I'm a birthday boy. My birthday's on the 29th, everybody. And I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little birthday boy.
Kihaku, don't worry. When Red's gone, this is gonna be a safe space, and you can admit the horrors that you've been subjected to.
Stop slandering me!
No,
You're cringe.
you're no one's little pogchamp. I'm sorry, that was too harsh. You're someone's little pogchamp. You're just not poggers.
Who's PogChamp?
Ned Flanders, I don't know.
Aww.
You're his pog diddly og champ.
That is a low blow. I'm not Ned Flanders' little PogChamp. That's lame.
What's wrong with Flanders?
He's lame.
You take that back. Flanders is pretty cool.
No.
Now you're being a cyberbully.
No, I'm not.
Tell Flanders he's cool.
That is worse than a fave thinking you're cringe. And I've just been told both within the same minute. Kiryu doesn't think I'm cringe, and I'm not Ned Flanders' PogChamp. Let me have both of those on the record. What?
You're his pog diddly og champ.
I want all of that on the record.
Okay, fine. It's on the record that you're Ned Flanders' pog diddly og champ.
It's time for me to end the stream and never stream again because my self-esteem has dealt such a strong blow.
Yeah, you're that fragile.
I'll kill you! Next time I see you IRL, it's fucking on sight.
I'm just gonna walk up the witch's stairs. What you gonna do?
That's not as funny as you think it is!
It is to me, because I know you couldn't walk up them without eating shit.
Okay. Say something nice about me. Oh. Okay.
You had some cool pogs before your cousin stole them.
I'm ending the stream. Yeah! Damn right, you see me and you hear boss music. It's fucking on sight.
You do the cool art. There you go.
Oh yeah? When did you ever retweet it? Thank
I don't have
you.
a Twitter.
I'm adorable. Thank you. I am adorable! I'm
No, you're
adorable
not.
and likeable!
No, you're not. You're vicious.
And adorable and likeable!
No, you're small and vicious.
Yes, like a puppy.
You're like a bandicoot.
Bandicoots are cute.
No, not a bandicoot. What am I thinking of?
Boom,
Tasmanian
boom, boom,
devil.
Yeah, everyone loves Ty the Tasmanian Devil.
You're a tiny little feral rodent, and like people are like, "Oh, you're cute," and then they get near you, and you're like, "Arr, grr, 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 bark, bark, bark," and you rip their skin off.
I'm Stitch.
Yeah, you're Stitch. That's what you're Stitch. That's what you are. Yes, exactly. You're Stitch.
Oh god, the self-awareness.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you know, okay, your cringe level should be down here, but currently
off.
it's way up here. We gotta do what we can to bring that down.
I'm never streaming again. You're all mean to me except for Kihaku.
No, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Ohana means nobody is cringe or left behind.
I'm ending the stream now. Good night, everybody. Thank you for putting up
Peace
with
out,
this
y'all.
shit. Fucking piece of shit ass, cringe ass, fucking poggers ass, fucking piece of shit George Lucas loving Sephiroth fighting ass.